Hail to the
16.
Imperator, baby.
How do you do the roll 100 thing?
Slash D.
Yeah,
sorry.
Slash D100.
Yes. Slash R 1D100. Slash R space 1D100.
Hi, Zoza.
They're in a burning building, Zoza. I fucked up. Okay, what have I got here? I've got A. Gotta write it down.
We got burning building all over us.
Weapon is a 92. It's 84. It was 82. I gotta write these down or I'll lose them.
Please don't tell me you're burning down the tavern.
No, not the tavern, something else. We're
Where?
good.
Lord, no. That would be the last.
I haven't burnt down any of your
Bring it.
maps. You're
We
fine.
haven't. We didn't start the fire.
Okay.
We didn't start the fire.
What's the setting? Are they in?
We're just watching it burn.
All right, give me a second. I'm writing down numbers and then I'll set the scene for your stream.
Writing it inside.
Got a 40. I'm gonna roll for Mez because she is technically there.
I still have family here for a few more minutes. I might have to step away just briefly, but
So there's
pretty
no
much done.
combat right now. You're okay.
Okay.
I
mean, I might have a map also for your scene. So.
We're fighting for flames.
They're not in
all
combat right now.
Okay.
What did Mez get? A 53.
Except Jono,
Okay.
he's fighting fire
With
He's catching
fire?
up.
with ice cubes.
With ice cubes? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I need to edit that message. Hold. Give me a second.
Here's your fire. I don't know if that.
Oh, go ahead.
There you go.
Mouthwash.
That's what you see, Hulk.
Where are we looking? Where am I looking?
So, as you kick that door open, you stride in like the hulking, stoic, badass motherfucker you're trying to be. And again, like I said, you're the tallest in the party. You're struggling with the smoke. So as you kind of duck down to get your head out of the smokes, clear your eyes as they start to water a bit, and you fumble to get a cloth or something to put over your face. You just happen to be looking around the warehouse, and you can see where crates have been stacked, where they've got, left room so people can move through the warehouse. And so kind of off to your left side, away from where the main fire is, you can see, the busted crates. Some of them are busted, some of them are wide open. And in the ones that are wide open, you recognize what I sent you in Discord.
I'm looking for it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, the private message. Okay, so with Zoza's stream, thank you for joining us today. It may be a bit late to catch every one of us and our viewers up. Currently, our party is in the port city of Quinnet. I said it properly. And in Quinnet, they had a bit of a hiccup last session. A bunch of them got robbed blind, which required a bit of a detour to go get the druid's idol back. However, they did gather some information. So at the beginning of today's session, our party convened at the tavern. They passed some information back to each other in regards to what was learned last session, and they made the decision to go and check out the warehouses immediately. They're all wide awake, they're ready to go, and even though it's 1 a.m. And not a tick, I'm getting DM'd. Alright, you may have to remind me about that, Hulk, but I do see the message.
Yeah.
Okay, so where was I? Yeah, you guys decided to go check the warehouses, even though it's 1 a.m. You were wide awake because a bunch of you were resting while the others went to go get the idol. So as the party approached the warehouse district, they managed to kind of get in, no big deal. A couple of night shift workers looking at them didn't really take too much notice. However, thanks to the observation efforts of Captain Morgan's owl Monty, we were able to figure out that there was some sketchy kind of stuff going on. So while the rest of the party kind of went in to follow these strange shadows that all seemed to be convening on this one particular warehouse. As the party approached, this warehouse just went up in a big explosion. And that's where we are right now. There's now a huge hullabaloo. There's people around. There's guards around. There's volunteers trying to put out the fire. There's looky-loos coming to see what's happening. There's the night shift workers who don't want to go back to work because this is way more entertaining. And the party initially got close to the fire by saying that they could help, and Captain Morgan wasn't terribly helpful. While that was happening, the rest of the party went around back, managed to find a side door, and Langstrom kicked it in like nobody's business, which brings us to where we are currently. Trying to figure out what's going on with this burning warehouse. So, Langstrom, that is what you see. What are the rest of you doing?
To the burning building.
Yeah, I'm
what
following
are
Langstrom.
you doing? Like, you're inside a burning building now. Are you just gonna hang out until the
No,
roof
I'm
collapses on you? What are you doing?
I don't know I don't know what's in there.
I see what's in here. I tell everybody we need to just get out of here. This place is going to blow, and we move on out. There's lots of fiery stuff in here.
Mm.
Sorry, guardsmen. We've got to go.
There isn't a card there.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I,
we'll go
I
back
could
out there,
I could probably go in there and like survive a little longer than you.
Than me?
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
pretty
breathe,
tall.
and I don't breathe, and I'm immune to fire.
I
Oh,
think at this point in time, it is
Resistance, yeah, not immune.
right. Okay.
it
Never
is how
mind
you
then.
say put up or shut up. Both of you go in. The strong one comes back out. Yes. That suggests, hopefully.
I'm just looking at the idea that there's a bunch of explosive stuff in here, and I know I can't resist that.
Oh.
So I'm going to leave.
Yeah, maybe we should tell the guard. Maybe we should tell
This
that
is-
guy that.
Fastest you've
Fine.
ever seen Langstrom move.
Yes,
You guys may want to.
possibly.
Yeah. Captain
Okay.
Wilson says leaves as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, so you kind of come around the corner and see the big door, and you're like, "Hey guys, Captain Morgan here, ready to help and save the day." Just in time for them to all like
I'm running out of the building and knock
come
him down.
fucking running past you. You may or may not hit the ground, and it's like, you kind of just stand there for a second, like, "Hey, wait a minute, wait, are we not going? We're going that way now?" And you start. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna run after them? Are you gonna hang out?
I'm going to leave.
You wisely start running after them. Are you guys gonna try and warn anyone?
Yeah, we're gonna warn the guard or that one
Fireman.
fireman guy.
So yeah, that sergeant is still nearby, and he sees you guys like hoofing it, and he's kind of just glances like, "What the fuck?"
There's your map / setting if that is what you'd like.
Oh my god, where did you take them to?
The warehouse
Island.
district.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Now you
Okay,
must,
yeah. So
now you must attack the fire. Just kidding.
That's fun.
yeah. So
Fire has hit points. No, I'm just kidding.
Captain Morgan, as he runs past, he's like, "I don't know why we're running, but we are, Sergeant. You may want to too." Or something to
Yes.
that effect. I don't know. What are you saying to him?
He'll say, Sarge, I back your men up. Quickly.
He's kind of like, "Wait, what?" And he swings around, and like again, he kind of not really, but all of his guards think that you're a fire marshal or a fire captain, whatever. So he's kind of just like, "Oh fuck, okay, oh, do I listen to you?" And he swings around and just finally starts like, pull everyone back. Like there's bad news in that warehouse. Get back. And yeah, you guys fuck off. Give me a second.
Tell you what, though, you could probably hit one of these warehouses pretty easily if everyone's distracted by this big-ass fire. Just putting it out there. Because Captain Lucas Vaughn says it's not chaotic good. He's chaotic neutral.
Trying to think here. Can everyone roll me a 1d20?
Yeah.
Captain Morgan. Okay, give a second here. And of course, the one table I need closed. There it is. All right, who? I got a roll for Ms. Bitch. Okay. She's fine.
Oh, 9's a 20.
That's not usually good when the DM rolls a 20.
That's true.
Oh, that was Mez's roll. I'm rolling for Mez.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. It was Vita.
I got groceries. Give me 5 seconds. See if I'm needed.
Back.
I'm just trying to figure out. Like, go talk to your family. Okay. I now need to DM a few of you. Give me a minute. This will
I got
be.
AIDS, didn't I?
No, this is going to be worth my entertainment, I swear. Well, I mean, our entertainment. Who is first on the list? Okay, never mind. And I only need to DM one person, apparently. Shit, Captain Morgan, where did you go?
Yeah, that asbestos.
Yep.
There's your little ambience for the burning. All right, what are you guys doing? Sorry.
All right, they didn't need me.
Nice.
You kicked in a door, and that's just all they needed you for, huh?
Yep. No, I just think my wife came home with groceries.
Best part is he kicked it in just
Yes,
by looking
Kirk.
at it.
This is
It
the
was a
first
perception check.
He's just
View.
that strong.
That is always.
I mean, I could
the last
stop
few-
giving
no,
you
actually.
guys those little extra bonuses.
No, they're fine.
Oh, good. I'll take those bonuses.
Okay. Jonah, you're the only one who I actually had to message. Everyone else, you're at my mercy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are hoofing it out of there, and the rules of 14, so you guys like start slowing down like as you're approaching the edge of the warehouse district, and you're like, okay, maybe.
Captain Morgan Cervantes will say, with frustration, there goes the damn evidence. And he kind of throws his hands out.
Not necessarily, my comrade.
There goes the gold. He adds.
Well thrown out, my comrade. And yeah, you guys, you guys are approaching the end. Or sorry, you're leaving the warehouse district at this point, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to get as far away from that fire and those explosives. as possible.
Explosions, yeah. The key word there is we want to stay away from the explosions.
Nothing
Yeah.
here is our fault. Nothing here is our fault. We have no involvement in this.
Of course not. That's what makes this the best.
Yeah,
Now
this is the
just
best. We didn't
Go
do
away. Yeah.
it. We didn't do it. But it was loaded down with drugs and flammable drugs, I tell you.
Great.
Explosive
Big
items.
explosion right behind you guys,
Oh my god.
and you hear the windows shatter,
Whoa.
or not shatter. Sorry, they shake a bit. It was not big of an explosion.
Can we reconvene up here in the north somewhere? We should probably talk for a minute.
Who just said that? That was Bon.
Yeah.
Oofa.
Okay.
Bon is trying to lead the party. Let's go, guys.
Okay, yeah, Bon, you're fine. Bon, can you quickly roll me a perception check?
Okay. Ugh. Okay.
Here we go. Here's a 1.
Is
There we
everyone,
go.
is everyone following Bon?
Yeah, at least rolled a 4.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, carry on. So yeah, you guys.
Is Mez there?
Mez isn't here yet. Odin, can you meet me in a different channel quickly?
Okay.
Oh, Guild Wars.
Super secret ninja note.
Looks like there's a bakery. Like right there. You see through the windows.
I can only wonder what they're cooking.
Are you serious? You put slow-mo on? Why would you do that?
What?
Zoza, he put slow-mo on in his fucking stream.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it said, like, I was sending messages too quickly, but I didn't send that message for, like, 3 minutes.
Slow mode. Slow mode is off.
Party wife, wait.
Okay, yeah. So you guys are making your way back to the tavern. Yeah, you guys like quickly barge your way back in, and like a few people have woken up because like you can still see the glow of the fire, and people are trying to crane their necks to see. And you guys kind of come barging in, and like the innkeeper who was still on shift when you left is still there, and he's looking at you guys like, what the fuck? Like, because he's aware something has happened at the docks, doesn't know what. And now you guys come in, and you all smell like barbecue in the worst way.
Wait, he didn't hear the explosions? And you don't see the burning building on our?
He's inside, and they're at a different end of the city, of a major city. This wasn't
okay.
Chernobyl.
Okay.
Anyway, I give him the gold, 1 gold, because that was the stupid room price, the side room. I gesture for everyone to hurry up into that side room.
All right.
Just kind of like
okay.
you notice that like he pockets the gold instead of putting it into like the register, and then he like nods you towards the room. So, yeah, you go in, and clearly it's night shift, and nobody gives a fuck because Ufa's plate is still there.
Yeah. I'm saving it for later.
Saving water.
I think we were being followed. I noticed some figures on our way back.
Well, we didn't do anything, though.
I don't think they're authority figures that are following us.
Oh.
They may also be the ones responsible for what happened at the warehouse. They could have been following us since we got into town on the boat.
Because I was just going to suggest, does anybody want to leave?
Hang on.
Captain Morgan Cervantes will hammer his fist down onto the table and says, "Cowards can't face us out in open sea."
Well, yeah, and it depends on who is following us. It could be the Fangs, or it could be cultists. If they're cultists, leaving is not going to help us because
Yeah, they'll
then
follow us.
they'll ambush us after we get out of town.
Dockers, are you back?
I never left.
Oh, so I saw your mic muted. I thought you stepped away for a
You're
sec.
not part of the conversation.
Yeah, where are you?
He uses voice activated.
No, I saw the red button saying he was muted. So
Captain Morgan Cervantes looks visibly angered, and he's no longer has his cool, casual swagger. He has that rage, Hulk rage swagger now, so he's like stomping his boots and stuff.
Morgan, you said a second ago that they were too afraid to fight us on the open sea, but I thought we were on land.
It's a figure of speech. He snarls.
I haven't learned that in my village yet. Anyways, I think these guys are no good. I say we find them, round them up, and
Make him walk the plank, I say.
maybe burn them to death.
Aye, do that. Captain Morgan Cervantes will also twirl his finger to order Monty to go outside the inn and do surveillance work to see if anyone's creeping up to the inn.
Not that I would want to do that, of course. I'm just saying that these guys are clearly no good.
Clearly.
Give him the magic spell, I say.
Well,
And he just
also,
says
hopefully, our only advantage is if they don't know that we know that they're following us, we might be able to use that to our advantage.
Catch them by surprise, maybe? Maybe
I
lead
wonder-
them into a trap?
I wonder if they're in league with the actual city, though. I mean, you can't be doing stuff like this and...
I mean, it was a whole warehouse full of drugs.
Yeah, and not, cause a little attention.
The whole
Well,
town
who
might be
knows?
corrupt.
On that island, they were in cahoots with the government pretty much because it was the mayor's wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, and I don't want to fight guards again. Tough decision here.
Presumably, no matter what we do, they're going to try and jump us at some point, so we should probably try and take the advantage while we still have it.
How do we know they're not watching us right now?
How do we know you're not one of them?
How do we know that you're not one of them?
Well, you're the only one with robes in here.
Yeah, it's just, my style. You're the only one who's a dwarf in here, and I'll bite my tongue.
Okay, so hang on.
So my guy starts to
hang on. Yeah, you're chuckling in the corner. Vita, your voice has gone significantly higher. No, like, well, not significantly higher. Sorry, you're a bit higher now. You're not like, but like a nice kind of more like feminine-y sounding higher, right? Basically, yeah. And I'm also gonna quickly message you. Wrong person.
Oh, I fucked up, didn't I?
No.
Oh, I did the right thing, didn't I?
If you did, I don't think you'd be getting DM'd.
Thank you to my computer for not letting me alt-tab. God bless.
Captain Cervantes will pull out his pistol and twirl it around and say, I say we act quickly. I'm itching for a fight.
I'm sorry, wait a minute. Okay.
None of them have
Okay.
noticed because they're too distracted to notice.
So Vita starts transforming back into the humble tree.
I'm finally returning to my true form as an ent.
Return to nature.
Become nature.
The tree hugging hippie.
Hippie.
Anyways, I'm just saying, I mean, what if these cultists
Kirk.
are among us right now? What about this Langstrom fellow? We don't know much about him.
So high.
He's not a bad guy.
I'm not saying he's a bad guy necessarily. I'm just saying, how do I put this? Do you guys know about conditioning?
What?
Conditioning. It's the thing where you reward certain behaviors. You reward certain behaviors and you punish certain behaviors in order to condition someone and brainwash them into like doing whatever you
Cut
want.
out.
Did I really?
Yeah.
I heard you.
I
I
heard
didn't.
him. He didn't cut out at all.
Oh, he cut out for me. The fuck?
My point is, what if Langstrom is just an agent of this cult and he doesn't even know it? What if he's not even aware of it?
I get up and I stand on the table, so I'm looking straight at him.
the longer we stand here and argue, the more time. Does this door lock on the room that we have? Because I closed it. No, I closed it, but can we lock it? I made sure to close it because I know Zoza likes to be like, "Oh, you didn't close the door, therefore somebody's standing outside with a
Someone
machine
comes
gun."
in.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't turn off the
Interrupt.
stove, huh?
Sorry.
It's there for you to interact with.
No,
Yeah,
they
but
don't. You
okay.
can't lock the door from this side because that led to too many incidents in the past.
Actually, scratch everything I just said. Guys, what if we run out into the streets and just start yelling, give away our location and just ask them to come out?
Right. Right, because they're all just gonna run out and be like, "Hi guys, we're right here."
Terrible plan. We should not do that.
Well, I was
Captain
going to say
Cervantes says.
something similar to what he's saying is maybe one or two of us go out, just not like making a scene, just looking like we're going out for a stroll. And if they think that we're easy prey, then they might jump out, and we could have others like hiding in wait to counter surprise them.
I suggest Ufa.
You know what? Don't worry about who's gonna go. I'll say who's gonna go. All right. I was gonna say me and Vulcan should go, because you guys are all ranged. You guys sit in the shadows and if we get fucked with, you bop them.
I think it should just be you, though.
I'm gonna roll.
Shut up.
I'm gonna roll stealth. See if I
Captain
can
Morgan
do it.
Cervantes will say,
Hulk,
jeez.
I'm giggling too much right now. I can't.
I was gonna say you roll disadvantage because you're fucking laughing right now.
Yeah.
So,
Also,
like
point
they
at- I
can
point
they
at the
can
window.
pinpoint your. It's like a cat with a bell. They know exactly where you are through your fucking giggles.
Yeah. So it would-
Langstrom giggling is happening.
yeah.
Oh, there are windows here, by the way.
Yeah, well, I just said I pointed at the window because I saw a shadow in the window.
What?
Let's see if I can adjust this a little bit.
Captain Morgan Cervantes will say, what are we going to do? We should probably not all be cramped in this tiny room. This tiny, bloody room. And he slams his fist down to the table once again. The fifth time he's done it.
Well, yeah, that's true. We shouldn't be in here. That's for sure. Let's get the hell out of here. We need more room to work anyway.
So we agreed we're gonna send Ufa out alone, right?
Okay, so Langstrom tries to sneak out of the room and he just falls down on his face giggling.
Oh look, Monty got tiny now.
Yeah. I don't know who did that, but I like it.
Lawrence, stay close to Mez.
I'm gonna.
Wait, why don't we just send
Okay,
out
I'm laughing.
Lawrence?
I give Vita a side eye.
Who are you side-eyeing, sorry?
Vita.
Wait, why am I getting the side eye?
I don't know, you sounded kind of squeaky. Are you going through like puberty again or something?
Oh, all druids do this. We have like a second puberty.
Roll a disadvantage for bullshit.
For deception. Yay, disadvantage.
Yay. Odin, react. I don't care how you react to that. It's your character. Do what you want.
Vulcan, I can't believe you didn't know.
Is your second puberty after second breakfast?
Second breakfast. My village hasn't taught me anything about that.
Oof, I might know more about that one.
So you guys are gonna try and get out of the inn and find who's coming after you?
Well, no, we're gonna
Fine.
we'll try to do that plan. Let's do that
No, I
plan.
would say yeah, probably me and Ufa should go out because we can't sneak for shit.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
And then
take
we
the
can-
giggling Muppet with you?
Well, he's gonna have to.
Yeah.
No. Well, he's gonna go with us.
Yes, meaning Langstrom, not Vita.
Yeah. No, I know. Okay.
Before we go, I want to ask the innkeeper for a mug of ale.
Make that 2.
He's still like looking at you guys like you're acting like really, really weird. Like he doesn't say anything because like again you're all like heavily armored and armed. So like without kind of like breaking eye contact, he just kind of like ducks down and like grabs a mug and another one, puts them down, and like fills them up. Still kind of looking over his shoulder at you guys like you're acting super weird and he doesn't want to turn his back on you. And then he like puts the mugs down before he like steps back, goes back to wiping that mug the whole time, not breaking eye contact.
Yeah, I was saying.
Hey, where's mine?
The reason. Yeah, you might as well get with you. The reason I want the mug is I want to go outside and look like we're drunk. So we'll be carrying mugs of ale, so they'll think they have an even bigger advantage.
And I'm already giggling. I can't stop. So
Yeah, that's what made me think of that. You already acted like you're getting tipsy, so that'll feed into it better.
It's true, cultists love to prey on people who are clearly married.
What?
I thought you were going to say who are clearly inebriated.
Oh, well, merry, inebriated, drunk, happy.
And I was going to say just like fraternities.
What? You're gonna have to teach me what one of those are later, but
Okay, but this is the thing though. I'm not sure if we should send like them out first, or no, Cervantes, sneak the fuck out of here,
Yeah, I was saying
and
sneak out the back door.
I
yeah,
should
and
become.
go
Uh,
like to the west, go to the
I,
west,
Captain
and
Morgan
wait for
Cervantes will say, "Don't tell me what to do. I'm the captain here," and he proceeds to do what you guys say.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do this,
sec-
but not because you told me
second puberty,
to.
you follow him too.
I
Yeah,
should turn it. I should turn into like a mouse.
You
Well, then
gotta
your
keep
voice will
up with
match.
him. You gotta keep up with him.
Yeah, I'll
Your
turn
voice
into
will
a.
match.
I'll turn into a little rat and be inconspicuous because they wouldn't expect me to be one.
Sorry, I'm just messaging so as to get him up to speed.
That's kind of funny.
Don't tell them that.
It is funny.
Is
It's funny because owls eat mice.
But you wouldn't tell Monty to do that, would you?
I don't know.
Where is Lawrence, by the way?
Morgan Cervantes is very
Literally,
angry.
he's right there.
Right by Ofa.
I know, but is he just following you guys around? Like,
Yeah.
Well, we
In
told him
theory-
to guard Mez.
and Mez in theory went with them, so he would have gone with them. I forgot to roll for Lawrence because I forgot about Lawrence.
got it. Okay.
Let's be honest. He's Suki's NPC to control and get rid of.
Okay.
Well,
Well, that's not entirely true.
yeah, I was gonna say to get rid of Lauren. It's up to everyone except.
You guys are horrible.
We already do our damnedest. Literally, I gave him a flute last session, and I told him that women love when you serenade them.
He
So,
hasn't
if
done
anything,
that yet.
well, it's pretty much the same day, so he hasn't had an opportunity. But so probably what Lawrence is doing in his free time might be practicing the flute.
That's unfortunate. She's gonna get like the recorder version of Titanic.
Yeah, the recorder version of the Harry Potter theme. But yeah, is there another exit out of the inn besides this one, like a back door for?
Yeah, there's a back door, but it would require you like going like through their back kitchen.
Well, I think that guy won't say anything if you do. So, Vita and Cervantes, you guys should head out that way.
Or windows.
Yeah, Captain Morgan Cervantes will.
Well, the windows open, or are they full pane windows? Like, can they sneak out those windows?
The large windows, I think, would be you could climb out of. Sure. The smaller windows, I think you'd have to throw like Vita or Ufa out of. Guess it really depends on how small you are.
Well, I'm gonna turn into a tiny rat.
Okay. So you cast Wild Shape and you do your thing. And where are you casting Wild Shape?
Right where I'm standing, I guess.
And let me just check for that. Yeah, are you guys out in the main room now? You left that back room you were hanging out in?
Yeah, once we settled on our plan, we went to
Okay.
the main room because that's where we got our mugs.
You cast Wild Shape and turned into a rat in an establishment that serves food. The innkeeper witnessed you do that, as well as the like one or two other patrons, maybe in hanging out at this time of the night, and the innkeeper especially has lost his shit. Roll a dex save, please.
I did fucking nothing to these people, by the way.
Just a health and safety violation.
Yeah, the mug that he was holding, like, he hucks it at you. You take 2 points of damage, please, because he manages to hit you. And he starts yelling at you guys, like, get out, you brought a rat in, how many more are you going to turn into rats? This isn't the place, get out. I'll get my cat. They don't want you back. Take your shit and leave. He's not happy.
Imagine that's our combat is just Vita versus a cat while he's
I'm gonna use.
Where I take 2
I-
points of damage
Yes.
You just
After
got
trans-
blast.
after transforming into a rat.
Yes.
Okay, I untransform from rat form.
Oh, because he got quote unquote killed as a rat.
Yeah, I have one. I have fucking 1 hit point.
Oh God.
I'm no
So you're
longer
on the ground
ratified.
now, bitching at this guy for hucking a mug at you.
Hey, innkeeper, why do you have to be such a fucking stupid prick? I say in character completely.
Miss, I do not want you to turn into a rat in this establishment. This is a clean, healthy facility. Ma'am, you're gonna have to take your party and leave.
Rats groom themselves. They don't carry diseases.
They carry
naturally.
diseases. They eat our food. Get out.
I was
They shit
imagining.
everywhere.
Did you say miss?
Yeah.
Apparently your second puberty isn't working out too well. Or working out perfectly, whichever way you want it.
Ma'am, get out. Take your friends with you.
I'm a man, but okay.
No, you're not. I can see them from here. Get out.
See what? I'm gonna look down.
All right. Tell everyone what you see.
Guys, I don't know if this is an effect of the plague, but I have tits now.
She has her tatas out!
Okay, well, you know what? I can go fucking turn into a rat elsewhere. I don't need to be inside of this fucking establishment just to
You
get
should have done that in the first place.
You
Is this-
should have done that in the first place.
Is this a side effect of your magic that you turn to animals and then you turn into a woman?
No, I don't remember that. Is this what you were referring to by second puberty?
Yeah, you're kind of like a squeaky rat.
Yeah, no, my village. No, I wasn't taught about anything like this. Hey, I'm gonna go. June, I'm gonna go over to the innkeeper, the guy at the counter, and
The one who threw a mug at you?
yes, and
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
If you're gonna do what I'm thinking I'm gonna
he's
do.
making it really hard for me not to.
I'm gonna stand in between him and I'm gonna tell him
Uh,
go.
Captain Marco Cervantes, throughout this entire situation, is just like rubbing his temple, trying to contain his beast rage. He wants to shoot someone right now.
At me or the
Hey, wait,
innkeep?
Just shoot anybody.
I'm gonna go up to Vita, put my hand on their shoulder, and be like, "Listen, I have a daughter. I know that this time of life can be hard with all these hormones flowing through you, but
Perfectly natural
No.
to bleed once a month. It's okay.
there's no crying in baseball. So get your head in the game. We got a mission to complete."
Oh,
Yeah.
that took a turn into a.
Go get him, Slugger.
All right. You just
I
got
just
prep.
want you to know, Vulcan, if we ever return here, I am gonna hurt him.
This is probably the only inn in town where we won't get robbed when we go to sleep. So it might be overpriced, but don't get us banned from here.
Okay. I gotta go outside now and transform back into a rat.
Captain Marco Cervantes agrees. I need to step outside. I'm gonna throw a punch soon.
I don't know what he's angry about. I don't know what-
Well, like I said, the two of you just go out either the window or the back way. Be stealthy. Go sneak.
Yes, I'm gonna sneak
This
out the
window?
back.
Then that's a window into the kitchen, a window
I
into
was
the
gonna say it didn't
outside,
look like that.
or the back
Go look
door. I
around
don't
for
care.
windows. I opened it up a little bit so you could actually see the windows.
I was gonna say you should see this window here.
He's got the brain of a mouse. You gotta fucking point it out to him. Grab him by his paw and take him over.
There's this one too. Let's go, Cervantes. I'm not gonna transform into a rat myself.
So be it. Captain Wilkes Cervantes is going to use his mage hand to fetch that mug that was thrown at Vita.
Okay. So you guys like just see this mug lift up and kind of start levitating. What would you like to do with it? Are you just grabbing it?
He's grabbing it.
All right, you're gonna throw it in your inventory. You're just gonna have it hover with you.
This guy would hover with me because I have an idea that involves
Is the
Vita's
bartender
rat.
gonna see this?
Oh yes, he sees it. He's even more pissed than you guys. Now you're stealing a glass.
Hey, he doesn't know it's my mage hand. He sees it floating.
Towards you.
Yeah, I would say because it's an invisible mage hand, he has a special one.
True. Okay, so he just sees a glass like floating outside, and it's like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I am done. I hate this job.
I'm pretty
done
sure
dealing
at this
with
point,
adventurers.
Unless we assault another customer or him, that he's probably just gonna ignore anything we do in hopes that we just leave.
That makes sense.
So yeah, I want to take Langstrom and Ufa and we'll go outside. And I have my.
All right. Woken, as you kind of walk out the doors, movement along the row of buildings across from you. Movement on the roof, the buildings across from you guys kind of catches your attention. That's all I got.
Morgan, I believe that this window is locked.
In his rage, Captain Wilkes Cervantes is going to try and force the window open, and he'll say, "No, it's not. Let me try."
Roll for strength. Check.
0.
All right, you just broke your wrist.
Oh no!
So it swaggers. You don't swagger up. You
was-
stomp up, and you're like,
I thought Vito was the one with the limp wrists now.
stupid window. It's not locked, and you go and you try and punch it. It's like nice reinforced because they've had issues in the past with people, and
This is why it's expensive.
yeah. So instead of the window shattering, your wrist may or may not shatter.
Ouchies.
So
Can I
now
hit
you're
it
like
with-
oh, no, stupid fucking window, weak wrist. You're just screaming.
Could I hit it with my quarterstaff?
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so you're just like doing these like tiny little girly whacks at the window, and like the fuck, you just hear, "What are you? I will hug another mug at you."
You can't stop me. You cannot stop me this time. I'm a human. I'm a full-blown person.
You are like 90 pounds soaking wet, lady. I will carry you out here myself. Out
Okay,
of this
I'm gonna-
bit.
I would say also he could just stop you by virtue of you just miss.
Yeah, and you're not doing anything to the glass anyway. He's more just pissed at you.
Because I'm pretty sure like a stationary object has like an AC of just 10.
I'm gonna cast Create Bonfire on the innkeeper.
You idiot.
Really?
He threatened me first.
No, he didn't. He made good on he attacked you, then he threatened you. He made good on the threat, and then he
Okay.
threatened you.
But he attacked me, and then he threatened to attack me again. He deserves this. This is for nature's bounty.
The fuck?
Let this wood turn to ash and return to the earth from whence it came.
So are you actually casting bonfire on this guy?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Can you? Okay,
I mean,
so you.
also, I was like, push the button so
Yeah.
so that hit the show a spell description. Because I'm pretty sure if you cast it under somebody, they get to move out. Oh, actually, you also technically couldn't cast it under him because
Yeah,
where
you
are you
can't see the
standing?
ground under him.
Yeah,
He's
the counter.
behind the counter. So the best you could do is light the bar top on fire.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna light the bar top on fire. That way, at least, they can't tell me in court that I like hurt someone, but I'm also still ruining this guy's day.
Okay, so the bar top catches on fire, and thank God this guy has been bored and like habitually cleaning, and there's like no spilled alcohol on the bar top, and so it catches on fire because of course it's wood, and he just starts like freaking out, like oh shit, and he didn't see how it was started, but he suspects that the stupid bitch had something to do with it. As he's like getting a towel, trying to flick it out.
What happens when you fuck with women?
I would say also, before I do this, I would like to illustrate that ale is not alcoholic enough to burst into flames.
I didn't say anything did.
Oh no, I'm not. I wanted to state that before I'm gonna pour my ale on the fire to put it out.
Okay. So yeah, you walk up. Yeah, you're just like completely unimpressed, and you go and like dump the ale, and it goes out, and he just kind of like stands there with this like half burnt little towel, just like looking at the scorch marks, because like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to clean that now. And he looks back at you, and he looks back at the other guys, and he's like, okay, you helped me, but your friends are dicks. You're causing property damage now. Get out. What are you guys gonna do?
I go over to Vita and say, "Let me see your hand."
Okay. I hold out one of my hands.
And I slap a manacle on his wrist.
What the hell?
I knew you were gonna do that. Your chaotic nature is gonna get you killed.
While this is going on, Captain Morgan Cervantes is going to use thief tools on the locked window.
Okay, roll. With advantage, because I'm assuming you have proficiency in them.
Yes.
I'm gonna message you right quick, June.
Yeah, say his proficiency just adds his proficiency bonus.
Okay, well you do that. I am.
You fucked up real bad, didn't you tree hugging hippie? Didn't I tell you to stop? I told you to stop.
I didn't fuck up at all. I stand by everything I just did.
Hold on.
All good?
My dad is back home. I'll be back in a minute. I have to help with groceries.
Yeah, no worries. Actually, yeah, let's take a quick 5-minute here.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
Letzos and I quickly message each other.
Alrighty then.
And yeah.
Okay. Back in 5.
All right. Yep. All good. Uh, Anything else, Jude?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Oh shit! You can actually put a status like "Be right back" right there on your name. It's funny.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You guys saw that Roll20's coming to Discord, right?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it.
That's not going to be for a long time because apparently they're having a beta only on the Roll20 Discord at the end of April,
What?
and that's only for like their pro members. So I don't know when it's going to be a thing they actually release.
Oh, is that maps in Discord?
Yeah, where
Yeah.
where Roll20 becomes an activity.
Yeah, that looks like it would be neat, and like, oh no, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, well, like, it was with Discord, like, I can force you guys to listen to my music, except I can't because in order for that to work on Discord, you all need to have like premium memberships on Spotify as well, which like, no,
But
forget that.
can't you look?
I already told you how you could set that up. You could just use like a virtual audio with a second Discord client and have it play
Oh,
music through
right.
that.
You can do that too. Yeah, okay, I guess we just need that shit to get out of fucking beta.
Yeah, I would say either that or if you had a playlist, I already have that set up and I could just feed it into my other browser.
Oh shit. I will work on that this week.
Wait, what? Kirk.
Instead of doing
Roll20
anything
is the
productive
most
and applying for
powerful.
jobs. Cool.
Actually, I don't think
Are
it's
we
most powerful,
all
but it is
back?
one of the best.
I do not think Gawkers is back yet.
Okay,
More
that's fine.
complete.
Been there. I
tabletop
know the pain
system that
of
I've come across anyway.
bringing groceries in.
Like I've tried a few others, and
So when he
just not,
says,
they
so
don't
when he says
have
he
all the
came
options
back, just say,
or all
and Gawkers falls to the floor.
abilities. Like you can even script your own stuff in Roll20 if you know how to.
No, we're. I know what to say. That'll make him panic, but it's okay. I'm not
Okay.
going to tell you guys what it is.
I don't know. She's gonna make Gawkers fall in love with one of us.
Oh, Kirk says that he'll play like music for you guys as well.
Who the hell is Kirk?
Kirk Legacy. He's in in Ordo.
I don't know, Kirk.
We have to like log into Final Fantasy and he's gonna play Bard music.
No, he does real music too.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
There is no Kirk. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's in the Twitch
Wow.
channel right now.
No, he's not.
And-
Wow.
No, he's not.
Oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh. I hope June's not timing him out.
Oh wow.
Oh,
You're a jerk.
I don't care. He's gonna take that power away from me if I keep doing this. Okay. Yeah, that's how you get banned from a stream. Where were we? Or get your mod privileges taken away. Are we fine waiting for Gawkers, or do you guys want to carry on?
I think Gawker's
Well, we should probably carry on with the
specific
window at least. I got a 13 on unlocking it.
Okay, so yeah, it'll pop open.
Okay. Well, that was easy.
You're screaming, finally, you stupid fucking
Yeah.
bitch.
You just need forcing it open at this point.
God, I could just imagine if like a pick broke in the process of that, like just the screaming that would ensue.
You probably shoot the damn window with a pistol at that point.
We don't want to cause more damage than's already been caused. Okay?
Okay, June, stop it.
Okay, so what
You're
else are you
messing
guys
up the
doing?
chat.
Gawkers is going to turn into a rat whenever he gets back. And Langstrom, what are you doing?
Giggling.
Where are you giggling?
I was following Walken and whoever was with him.
So they're trying to be all serious and make plans, and you just got this like walking, like hulking figure behind you guys, just giggling at everything. He watched Vita get glassed and just lost his shit, and he's still giggling about that. Watched he watched Woken arrest Vita. He's still laughing about that. Yeah,
Well,
you're
nothing
just
special
having
about
a great
that.
time. He's just having a great time. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm wondering why he's laughing so much. This is as much emotion as he's put into this so far. What's going on with you, big guy?
I'm not in control as I keep giggling.
That's so.
I think we have a bigger problem.
Are you saying that to him or to us or what?
Well, to you guys, yeah. To you guys. To everybody.
All right, what are you guys doing? Woken, are you focusing on what's outside?
Well, I have to wait for Gox to get back because I was in the middle
All right.
of arresting him. So
Okay. I think we're on hurry up and wait till he comes back then.
Yeah. He's taken an Alaskan 5 minutes.
Yep.
I would say we could always go to Captain Morgan on his adventure since he's jumping out the window or something.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Right, yeah.
Morgan, you got the door open or the window open.
The bartender's like, "There's a door right there."
Captain Morgan's volunteers walks back.
Sake!
Walks back. I know. I'm before the window. And then he's going to angrily crawl through the window
As
outside.
And then he
the,
turns around and just like angrily stares and maintains eye contact as he slams the window closed and like whips out the thieves' tools and like relocks it and then just slinks away.
as the bartender's trying to scrub away this burn on his nice expensive mahogany countertop.
Bar top. Yeah. You just the angry glaring going on as you're like frantically like both doing your tasks. Like you're relocking the window, he's scrubbing away at the bar top and just stare down. And then before you like disappear, like you slink off to the side of the window and then quickly loop back and then slink back out of sight. So you're out the window. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to sneak.
Alright,
Hide,
roll.
essentially.
Yeah, roll.
Let's see into the map. Everything.
Yeah, I would say turn off
your.
your advantage disadvantage before you roll.
I know, I just did. I remember this time. 20. Not a crit, though.
Okay. So yeah,
You
like
rolled a
there's
10.
it doesn't matter. It's regardless both rolls. It's a kind of a back alley, the side that you were on. And hope I was on the right map. So yeah, there's nothing around, there's no one around, like there isn't even like any light source, it's just darkness, so like there's no one around because there's no one to see you, so you're invisible. Because there's no one around. And you start slinking around the side of the building.
Alright.
What else are you doing?
I'm gonna bring Monty out as well, and then I'm gonna just have him as extra pair of eyes. I'm gonna sit him like on the corner of the building so he can look down the other alley.
Okay, so he
Hold on, I
he
got him.
flutters down and sits down like kind of up on the roof and just keeping an eye out and yeah, doesn't see much.
I'm going to explain this to you, Cervantes. Actually, you didn't sleep upstairs, did you? Or get a room?
I think so. I wasn't here.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yes, he did.
So you would have slept up. Okay. Either way.
Yeah, if they're not here, they got regulated to the inn. Remember?
Right. So the inn is 2 stories, very large. There is an exterior balcony. You get to the exterior balcony on the inn by going upstairs, and there's a double door at the end of the hall.
Captain Morgan Cervantes looks at that balcony and says, I could use some fresh air. And he's going to walk up the wall. Because he has the slippers of spider climbing.
And the rage.
And the rage.
Roll with advantage since you've got all that shit. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Advantage. Going back to the advantage. 26.
All right, Ezio Auditore makes his way up the wall. And you get up onto the balcony, no big deal. You're not breaking a sweat. Maybe this raging is helpful. Rah! What else would you like to do now that you're up there?
Taking the sights. I'm going to deceptively hold my head like I have a headache or something. This should be easy to do because I'm like raging. But I'm gonna keep an eye out as well. Like slightly look at the surroundings without obviously looking out.
Can you roll me perception, please?
7.
Thank you. What are the rest of you guys doing?
What I'm gonna do is while Woken is, messing with Vita, and I'm just gonna keep an eye on Langstrom, but I'm gonna go ahead and walk up to the innkeeper.
Okay, so Langstrom's outside with Vulcan.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I thought they were inside.
Oh, you're still inside? Okay, never mind.
because I turned back around once Vita started setting fire to things.
All right.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna try to, I guess, kind of bargain with the innkeeper and see if I could pay for the damages and help. Maybe we can still stay here.
All right. Roll persuasion with disadvantage because he's still scrubbing and he's pretty pissed at this point. Like, he gets that you're sincere, but he's still, like, pissed, and he's not really acknowledging you, so you're not sure if he'll let you guys come back. But it's not a no.
And maybe I can use some of my influence, because I have that rustic hospitality, right, where I'm a folk hero, so most people should know me, and maybe I'll drop that hint and see if maybe I can...
Press the button.
Right, hold on.
The great debate. One of your companions just lit their bar on fire.
Yeah, I get you, but see...
And another one put it out.
Yeah, he put it out, and,
Okay, so, I mean...
Hey.
Okay, I'll put it this way. You guys... He gives you kind of like a non-committal kind of noise that sounds kind of leaning towards positive. And he's not cussing you out like he did with Vita and Captain Morgan. So, it's going in the right direction. Positive. All right, Vita, all you missed was Captain Morgan scaled a wall and is hanging out on a balcony, and yeah. Literally
Wait a minute.
Oh, so the window is open?
it. He got it open and then
Yeah,
relocked it.
window's open.
So does that mean I
And-
can get outside, and then when I'm outside,
you're-
I can transform
You're
into a rat?
manacled. I have a cuff on one of your wrists, and I'm still holding the other.
Well, if I transform into a rat, won't the manacle fall off?
Yes, it would.
Actually, no. I think it absorbs into him.
But that means I'm not manticled for that
Yes.
period.
Correct. Until you lose your wild shape.
A manticle is it's like a shackle, isn't it?
It's like a handcuff.
So what happens when I transform into a rat, absorb it, and then untransform? I'm just gonna have one shackle on me and the other one.
Yes.
What do you mean absorb it?
You're hanging loose.
Like, what
Because-
happens to your clothes when you turn into
Yeah.
a rat?
Yeah, when you
What
wild
can-
shape, your gear gets absorbed into you and just doesn't
Oh,
it exists
okay.
inside you in like a metaphorical
Right,
type
I got it.
way.
I think you can decide if it gets absorbed into you, though. I think I can choose for it to fall off.
Yes.
I don't know, press the wild
Not-
shape chat bubble on
On.
your sheet.
There you go. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. That's a fucking novel. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's the bottom.
Oh,
It's the
yeah.
bottom paragraph. You choose whether your equipment falls to the ground in your space, merges into your new form, or is worn by it.
Okay, so magic
Okay, so which-
number is...
So which are you picking then?
I'm going to become totally naked.
Okay.
So you're gonna drop everything?
Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna
Yes, 'cause
transform into a rat and become totally naked in the city street.
Well, he's gonna be a rat in a pile of clothes first.
Right, so you're casting wild shape again?
I'm gonna transform into a little rodent this time again.
Okay, so you
Well-
cast wild shape.
Shouldn't I go? Well, can I fit through the window and get out before I transform?
I don't know, Woken, are you going to let him try and get out the window?
I'll get an attack of opportunity when he does.
Well, if I transformed into a rat and he attacked me, then I would actually be screwed. So, yeah, I'm just gonna make a break for it and try to hop through the window.
As a rat?
No.
No, as a man
Oh,
or
so
woman.
then you're still manacled. So
Wait. No, if he dropped everything.
no, I'm not
he
dropping
hasn't
everything yet.
transformed.
Yeah,
He's still
he said
him.
he's still
Oh.
debating whether he is or isn't. So if you don't transformed, then I have you in a cuff where I'm still.
And I'm going to
holding the
make you
chain.
roll a strength check. So what are you going to do?
Okay. While shackled, I'm going to attempt to vault out of the window as a person.
I would like you both to roll strength checks.
So, Vita
Just
would roll-
strength.
Vita would roll the strength save because you're trying to resist against Vulcan, who's got you.
Or I would say, wait, is it strength or would it be athletics?
You,
yeah.
Woken, or strength. I'm going to make, roll athletics for Vita.
I'll roll, but
An athletics check versus a strength save.
Oh, strength save.
Save. Vita, you're not rolling strength, my guy.
Well, if he's not proficient in athletics, it's the same thing.
no, I'm not proficient in anything strength
So
related.
it's the same thing. Okay. That's cute. You at least make it and like get your head out the window almost before you get yanked back.
No, free me, Vulcan, free me!
Langstrom's sitting there laughing his ass as you land on your butt.
Oh,
You
yes.
both would probably be closer to the window by that point.
You
You're a
hear
menace to
like
society.
Yeah, you hear from the vague direction of the bar, stupid bitch.
Okay, I admit it. I admit it, Vulcan. Maybe I've been a little bit off my rocker lately, but can't you understand where I'm coming from? And more than that, can't you understand that I have to get outside of this window if I'm to
Oh
turn
my
into a
god.
rodent and assist Cervantes? Don't
Okay,
you want that?
can I stop everybody and just fucking just yell out like stop, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're still
Okay. Okay. Langstrom, have a seat, please. One of the tables. Pick any one. Vulcan, take fucking Vita and have him fucking sit down with fucking Langstrom, right? I'm gonna move over to the window. Please, guys, please. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm waiting for Langstrom to pick a seat.
Okay, and then I want to out the window. I want to whistle, because I'm sure Cervantes will hear that, right?
Yeah, he's not far away. He's just
And then I'm gonna be like, "Hey, come back."
Captain Morgan Cervantes on the balcony was pacing back and forth, like muttering to himself. He's just so angry, but he will reluctantly continue his pacing, but he do it like down the wall.
Yeah, are you pacing up and down the roll? I was gonna ask.
No, he's pacing side to side on the balcony, but now he'll pace down down the wall in this angry state, using his slip as a spider climbing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you Spider-Man? But I forgot you are Spider-Man now.
Yeah. For those who don't,
All right, everybody, fucking have a seat.
how do I
But,
link an item to the chat?
I don't think you can.
Oh, okay.
you can take a snip of it and put it in Discord.
Yeah, we know he has this boots of spider climb.
No, you can link an item in chat.
Oh,
Like, what are you trying
Okay,
to do?
how?
Just if it's a link. Is that what you're talking about? Like the HTML link or what?
he wanted to click, I think, the description of the.
because he has
Yeah.
the item in his inventory, so he's trying to
yes, there's a little eye. It's a small little eye. You can click on that, and I think that will share it. What are you trying to share?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he has it actually set up in his
I would say
page. That's
also, I
why
don't
I think
know-
it's just an item he found.
I don't know.
I have it.
Where's this eye?
The eye just expands the information. It doesn't really do anything.
No, I think Zoza's saying the letter I, but you're talking about the little dot that you think is an eyeball.
Yeah.
Let's get a little eye in there. You would just
Eyes
click
on
on
first.
the item then.
I would say
I
maybe
don't-
it's only you have the eye. Like maybe it's only a DM thing.
I don't see it, but I'll just copy the description.
Yeah, I was gonna say because when I click items, they don't have any eye on them.
Did I actually make the mistake of giving you that?
Yes, you did.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Grip.
Well, to be fair, I critted my investigation roll to get these for the magical item loot.
Okay.
But yes, he's pacing down the wall, and he'll re-unlock the window to slip.
Oh, the window's
back
still
inside.
open. Window's still open.
Okay.
Yeah. Come.
Yeah, otherwise
just move your
you
character back
wouldn't
in.
be able to have your bird fly out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah. I'm
Just
gonna
move
flop
back in
inside.
and sit down real quick.
So you might need to teleport me back in because I'm in
Yeah, I
another
gotcha.
map. Thank you.
Okay. Now, first, I point at Langstrom. I'm like, he's a clown now. I point at Cervantes. This guy's ready to blow. I point at Vita. He's psychotic now. What's going on? I haven't
She
seen anything by
actually-
Woken yet.
I was gonna
but
say, is that any different than normal for Vita?
well, not to this extreme, I don't think.
Hey, I can be normal. It's just
Shut up.
okay.
You guys are all messed up
Just
right now.
Hard time of the month.
There's something wrong with you, all right? And we got to figure out what, because you guys are going to cause us more trouble than we need. He can't stay quiet. You keep wanting to kill people, and this one's pacing around like he's ready to fucking explode. So let's calm down and figure it out.
But also we need to sort ourselves out so we could deal with this impending attack.
Actually, that's a
If
good
there
point.
even is one, is what I'm thinking. Now, everybody relax. Okay? Relax. And think clearly. All right? Cervantes, when you were out looking outside, did you see anything? Without getting angry.
I didn't see a damn thing. Captain Logan Swanson says, attempting to quell his anger now that has been brought to his attention that he's been unnaturally angry.
Mm. And you, what's so funny?
I don't know.
And why you always want to fight with people?
Me?
Yeah, you. You started
I'm-
fighting with me earlier, and now you're fighting with the bard. Who else are you going to fight with now?
Well, I was just wanting to fight with because
Shut
you're
up.
a dwarf.
But,
The bard.
Vulcan, you're okay, right?
Odin, I sent you a message.
I don't know if we'd say he's okay, but
I see. I was waiting
Okay, no worries.
for Ufa to finish.
Oh yeah, okay, no worries. Carry on.
Yeah, I'm fine, but we still have to deal with whoever's been following us. The longer we dilly-dally here, the sooner they might just bust in. And then we're
At this point, I really don't mind if they do, because some of you guys are sick, and I don't know what the fuck's going on, and I'm pretty sure that it's whatever was burning inside that fucking building, whoever fucking like really took a really good sniff, Langstrom did say there were drugs in there and weird shit, so I don't know.
you don't think they're like noxious fumes, do you? Like they're not like spores.
It
and
could
they're
be
gonna kill us?
anything. You don't know. It could be anything. Like my first thought is to quarantine you guys in your rooms and fucking lock you guys up until me and Will can figure this out, because you guys are going to be useless to us if you don't fucking snap out of it.
Okay. I can admit, yeah, I was a little out of character today.
A little? The fuck?
Listen, it's just blushes. I've never been a part of a team like this, and I've got all of this fucking. Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh. I've never been in a team like this, Ufa, and you gotta understand, I have all of this power. I have all of this nature power. It's like, I haven't been outside of the grove for this long.
While he's talking, I want to tell the bartender to get us all like a big jug of water or something, with some glasses.
Man, we gotta do group therapy here.
We gotta get them clean or something. Fuck.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The barkeep really ticked me off with that whole glass thing because, well, I'm not gonna repeat myself again, but I didn't think it was very fair. But Ufa, you're okay. I didn't think I'd be agreeing with the dwarf today, but Ufa,
Vita?
you're correct.
Getting emotional.
Yeah. I mean, come on, Ufa, I don't want to. I don't like admitting it, but you're right. You're right on the gold, I think, this time. And if we're gonna put a stop to whatever this cult has planned,
Yeah, right now I don't know what to believe from you three. I'm just here. Have some water or something.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying I don't know what's wrong with me either, or what's wrong with the rest of us. But I
Did you
think
hear
you're
that?
right.
What the fuck is that?
What?
I heard a bang at that window where Cervantes just came in from.
Cervantes and
Did
Monty?
you close that on your way back in?
Eyes flopped in.
No, he didn't close it, did he?
Oh,
Looks
I
closed
don't
now.
think I don't think Morgan even went near that window.
Well, that's the
I
window
went-
he went out of.
I went in and out of that window twice. And we have larger pressing concerns. If a small sniff of that inferno has caused us to freak out, what's going to happen when all that smoke settles back onto the town?
It's gonna be
Nothing good.
fucking chaos. Oh my god. See, remember what I asked you before if you wanted to leave and you guys didn't say anything? Just remember that.
And that's not even mentioning the plague.
It, I don't know if you should be holding them, Vulcan, but whatever.
Now, Vita is a menace to society. I can't let her go.
Well, again, we're not sure if he's affected by whatever happened to Cervantes and Langstrom, so he's not that he gets a pass, but at least we can keep him under investigation, I guess.
Menace to society, I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. Today, I was pretty maniacal.
Well, even if you're getting a pass, you're clearly physically still being affected unless this is what you unless you've been like disguised this whole time.
No, I'm pretty sure I've always been a man. I
Well,
think.
you're not anymore, so
Okay, but you can't seriously think that this is a product of the plague, can you? I mean, what kind of
It's
plague?
either that or whatever you smelled out back at that thing. It could possibly be something different than what Langstrom and Cervantes smelled. You could have all smelled different fucking things that could be doing different things to you. The one you smelled could be turning you into a woman. Who knows? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not good with fucking, spells and shit like that, but
we don't
I
we
know
don't know what was
when
in the warehouse. There's if there is I'm saying this since I'm proficiency with alchemy supplies. I'm we don't know they could have been brewing who knows what sort of potions in there. So it's possible that inhaling it could have had this effect on you.
It'd be a pretty curious effect for some kind of drug or smoked or plague to have this kind of effect on the body. But I wouldn't rule it out.
what do you mean? We used to know
Hold on.
an alchemist back at the well, I guess I would have to roll a history to see if I remember this.
Yes, you.
Vita
No,
in-
I don't.
Oh
No,
wait.
you have
Oh,
it ready
no?
and handy.
Should-
Go ahead.
Should
Oh,
Vita
okay.
roll a history?
It's something he has on his notes, doesn't he?
I mean, what he is is.
Yeah, sure. Roll history.
Wait, who?
You.
Vita or me?
You're
Me.
the one talking about it.
No, I was thinking Vita.
This is why that's confusing. You're talking about Vita,
Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
doing something.
I'm not rolling anything regarding history. I'm not trying to remember stuff.
So what else is happening?
Well,
With
I'm
histories?
waiting for Zoza. I'm like,
Shit.
Hold on.
And
Your
everyone's waiting on me because I'm getting pinged. Holy shit.
okay. First off, Vita. In your character's story, how much time did you spend in your village, quote unquote? Like, did you learn everything and all? Did you grow up in your village, kind of thing?
I literally spent, I think I wrote all but about 5 or 4 years in my village.
So you grew up in your village, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Okay, so-
I'm a hermit. I spent like all of my time there.
So
So I see what you're doing. Can I privately message him?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. That was.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna reveal any or
No,
add
I'm.
anything. I just want to open that door.
Yeah, no, you're making a good point, and I'm gonna carry on down that branch and set a private message.
Is that a pun?
Sure.
Ufa, or Bon, apologies for interrupting or interjecting. Please feel free to.
No, it's all right. I was just confused. That's all.
Don't say
But
you talked about an alchemist.
yeah, because I used to fight at a Coliseum, right? They had an alchemist there. Okay. Um, and I remember when he used to fuck up his potions, he should do some weird shit to him. So you never know.
Was he an alchemist or was he an herbalist?
I'm pretty sure he was an alchemist. So, but
Okay.
regardless, you guys are fucked up, so, I don't know what to do yet. But I know that you're all acting very odd, and I feel like we should just like tie you up all together and just leave you here for a little bit. But, that's just me.
Bond, can you roll perception on disadvantage, please?
Not that I'm disadvantaged enough with perception.
Well, you're extra disadvantaged. That's special. Okay. You notice that, like, hang on a second, there's an annoying sound that stopped. And when there's like that really annoying noise and you're trying to block it out and then it finally stops and that silence is just kind of deafening.
Right.
You get that a little bit. And you're kind of like, wait a minute, hang on a tick here. What's changed? Where'd that annoying noise go? And you kind of glance over and you realize Langstrom has stopped giggling finally.
Hmm.
I'm in control.
I can see that. You're getting a little better. How are you feeling, Cervantes?
My mind is clearing. Actually, clearly now.
Hmm. What about you? You still want to murder people?
No, I'll stop.
Well, I guess the effects might have not been permanent at least.
I think I know something that will be of at least some use, though.
All right, spill it.
I seem to recall a similar potion effect, not as you would say the mistake of an alchemist, but an intended effect, an intentional one. I seem to recall that there were some particularly stupid druids back in my grove, back in my village, who would take a potion, drug, whatever you want to call it, that would induce this kind of sex changing effect.
Some of you are really confused why it's bringing up sex change.
Yeah, I kind of am. What?
Well, that's the effect that I'm going through.
Hmm.
See, I told you the
Press X.
psychosis was normal.
What is it? Press X to doubt or whatever.
Wait, what do you? Wait.
Just kidding.
Wait, what
So
do you
would you
mean?
get a dose of estrogen? What the fuck?
I'm just saying this thing has this thing that's happening to me. I'm just saying it's happened before in my village. You don't think
so
that's
this
at least
isn't
a...
so this isn't the first time you've been a woman.
No, I didn't say that.
You just said it's not the first time.
No. I'm saying it's not the first time that I've seen this effect. I didn't say I did it myself.
Well, I don't think trees actually have gender.
Oh,
What?
so those are the type of establishments you went to.
No, all right, I'm gonna bite
Give
my
women
tongue for now.
penises.
I'm just saying that this is a thing that has happened in the past that I have witnessed from other druids. Okay, so I'm just saying, If we run into another druid in this village or in this city, I'm just, keep your eyes peeled. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hmm.
A druid that's not me.
All right, everybody's on high alert for druids in the city now.
Also, that's
But,
what you are, Magic Man? Or
That
I
aren't
guess I
me.
can't call you Magic Man anymore.
So,
You're gonna call me Magic Woman, aren't you?
So listen, now
Hear a
that
song.
we kind of now that we kind of figured this out, now let's make sure that the people that were following us were real and not you guys just tripping. All right?
What, you think Vulcan had a bout of psychosis or something?
You never know. He could have been part of the potion too. He just didn't know. And he could have came out of it sooner because we didn't get as much of a dose as you guys did.
I guess that could be true.
Well, we should check just to be sure.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that everybody was back before we start doing anything. You guys fucking out of control already. All right, we should just, you know what? Fuck all the sneaky bullshit. Let's just go out front and fucking, at least we'll have room to work when we're out front. If we get attacked, you know what I mean?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
thank fuck, are they leaving? Oh my god, keep going towards the door, go towards the door. Oh my god, yes, they what?
Well, I was gonna say the Cervantes
Wait,
and Langstrom should still wait in here.
Aye.
for a minute.
Also, I
You
still keep
guys hear a
being
massive
attacked.
clash coming from behind the innkeeper.
What? What was that?
What was that?
I would like you all to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna use my lucky feat, so I get to roll again.
All right.
Doesn't matter. All my rolls are shitty anyway.
June might be messaging you, Odin.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They must be attacking us.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it seems like they are real.
Innkeeper out from the back. Go seek shelter.
I would say also I still have
The
Vita
innkeeper is
Medical.
like looking at you guys like you're retarded at this point. He's like, he looked in the kitchen when he heard that noise as well, and he's now looking at his over his shoulder like, what the hell are you guys smoking? Like,
What was
why
that
are
if
you
it wasn't
telling
an
me to get
attack?
to safety? The only hazard here is you people.
Wait, what?
Someone's breaking in. They're following us. They're coming to attack us.
What?
We're
What?
telling you to get out for your own safety.
No, you stupid moron! And he steps out of the way, and you can see, like, a couple of cleaners. It's one of the cleaners knocked over a glass!
Wait, I heard the noise too?
They knocked over a glass! It's my staff! What's your problem, dude?
How do you know your staff aren't agents
So your
of
your
chaos?
staff are working for the cult?
What are you talking about?
The cultists that followed us here.
What? What cult? What cult? No one, you idiots in! You guys walked in and you've been causing problems since! What drugs did you smoke before coming back tonight?
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
cult
we
of
should relax a
Asmodeus.
little.
They're after us.
We should relax a little. Maybe we're pushing this a little bit too much.
What the fuck is the fucking schizophrenia arc?
Yeah, let's just relax. Have a seat. Have a seat. Cause I don't. Did I hear that? I'm even wondering if I heard that.
No, you all heard that, and
We-
as the innkeeper said, one of his cleaning staff knocked over a glass. And
Yeah.
as like he drops to the side, you guys can like see in the kitchen, you can see the person like crouched down trying to pick it up, looking at you guys like, I just dropped a glass, am I getting fired?
Should we investigate behind the counter?
Relax. Okay? Maybe you guys aren't over the whatever you smelt. Uh, Let's go have a seat. Maybe have some water. I brought water out. Go have some water.
How do we know you're not under the influence?
The
Acting all
longer
calm.
we wait,
I agree.
Well, I'm not seeing the things you guys are seeing. That's why. I mean, like,
haven't
everything can be explained.
I haven't seen them for a while, so they're probably already in position to attack us.
Strange, Ufa's the only one who wants to discourage us from actually doing anything.
Oh,
Keep on
wow.
saying that they're crazy
Okay.
and
Hey, cultists, come out. We're fucking right here.
Well, obviously they're not going to come out if
I
they...
swear to God, if you assholes start screaming and wake up the clients upstairs, I'll call the guards and then castrate you myself.
Do you see what's going on here?
The clients are
see
probably
this?
with them.
Oh my god.
If this session had a name, it would be like the bad trip.
Do not let Ufa be your trip sitter.
I want to go step outside. I'm going to go take a nice fresh breath of air.
Yeah, we were going outside to take them. Also, I still have Vita in a shackle, so are you following, or do I have to make strength checks?
I'll follow. I'll be good.
Okay. I think a breath of fresh air would do us all good.
Okay, so you guys start making your way outside. The bartender's very pissed at you guys at this point.
What a fun session.
So
Tell
yeah, you
Lawrence
guys.
to guard Mez while we leave.
Oh, Florence went with you guys. He would have been tripping out as well.
Yeah, practice his flute.
Oh, he's gonna practice his flute, all right. And yeah, so like the rain has become a bit heavier now. You can like you don't hear any kind of noise from the fire. You guys are too far away at this point, so it's just kind of like normal city noises in an early morning setting. You know, you see a few people walking past occasionally. At the point in the morning that you guys are at, you'd probably start to see like bakers and that making their way to work. What do you guys want to do?
You know what? I want to stop everybody real quick, and I want to say, look around. In your own eyes, does anything look off here? Because I don't see anything.
Possible cultists everywhere.
I'm talking to everybody since we're all outside.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't anything.
Guys, I've got my wiener back.
My God. Well, your voice did change a little, I guess.
I don't
Perhaps
know. You still look effeminate to me, but you did yesterday too.
That's just a part of my druidic charm.
Right. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah. So maybe you guys are kind of coming out of it a little. So now, first we have to find a new inn to go to, because that one's not going to take us back anymore. Then we need to figure out whose fucking building that probably was, and start from there. But for now, let's just relax, because you guys still need some time, I think.
That's fair.
So we'll go walking around and seeing if we can find another place to stay at, or another inn or something.
you could say something.
Anyone else gonna say anything, or are you guys gonna pack up and go find a new place to spend the night? What's left of the night?
I'll just say I think if we pay them gold for the room, I think he'll just still take it.
He might be glad that we're finally going to sleep, Captain Logan says.
I mean, we can ask him again. I really don't know. But, you know, I guess we could try. So I guess we'll go back and go see if the guy forgive us.
Comrade Vita, how you say turn back into a rat? Go back into the inn and see maybe if that works. Suggests Mez, hoping you get glassed again.
Wait, turn into rat and then go back into the inn?
Suggests
Actually-
Mez, hoping you get glassed again.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. And that not because I want to see you get thrown a glass at, but you could turn into a rat because you're obviously the one the guy hates the most. You could turn into a rat, and we could put you in a bag.
Captain Logan Cervantes reaches into his jacket and pulls out the mug that he took from earlier. Put him in this.
Is the mug glass and see-through?
I had to assume it was like one of the wooden mugs.
I was gonna say, or is it wood and not see-through? I was gonna say, also, I think an easier thing is just put him in one of our bags.
Not in my bag.
If he would have thrown a glass at you, it would have been one that he probably didn't care about much. So.
No, we're talking about because we ordered ale before and we took it outside with us. Do they serve it in glasses or do they serve it in like wood mugs?
I mean, this is a big city, and you were staying at a bit of a fancier place. So it's glass.
Okay,
But if
so,
he was,
But it's beer mug glass, so it's like naturally kind of frosted a bit, and it's thick.
yeah, but having a rat inside of it is that.
Yeah, I'll use it with something else. He puts it back
Like
in
I
his
said, we'll just
jacket.
put it
Because
in the
how do
bag.
you say, give me the mug? I can distract the innkeeper, and he will not notice rat. He will think it is simply booze. Give it to him.
Why-
Give me the mug.
Literally, we'll just put him in a bag, then he won't see it anyway.
Oh, that works too, Conrad. Put him in your bag. I do not want him to mouse shit in mine.
I'm not gonna do that.
Little
You
girl,
literally-
no.
You set fire to the bar top. You think he's gonna let you back in there?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like I wouldn't mouth shit in Mez's bag.
Oh, okay. You'd only do that to Ufa.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. So, your stupid life. All right. Okay, I wanna try and talk to the innkeeper again.
yeah. Well, he does that on manacling Vita.
Been freed.
And I'm gonna be like, hey, we ditched the weirdo, so are we still good to stay here or what?
The innkeeper just kind of looks at you guys, because like he was still trying to scrub the burn marks, and he looks at you, and he's like, you really ditched a young woman in the middle of the night, so you could come back in here and spend, and go back to bed. Really? Really, gentlemen?
Yeah.
And you
What
too, and
the
he points to
fuck?
Mez. And he's like, you should know better. You left a young woman out in the dark. What is wrong with you people? Fine, go back upstairs. But do not talk to me again. What's wrong with you
All right.
people?
Oh, it's even better.
Also, I just realized my gold is missing.
Oh my fucking god, that happened last session.
That happened
What the fuck?
Wait, why? How is your gold missing?
My gold's gone. I had it written down or typed in the gold piece section, and I was slowly, taking pieces out because I remember handing it out, and now I don't have any. The fuck?
Wait, are you sure you just didn't spend it all?
No, I didn't spend it all. What did I buy that was so extravagant? I spent like 5 gold.
Well, I was gonna say, how much did you have? Because when we were on the island, you
I had
gave me your
140.
gold.
No, I
Okay,
had
no, you didn't
this
give me
was
that much.
after. I had
Okay,
now that
140.
you have realized this, you look for your gold pouch, or Yeah, gold pouch, and it is not where you remember it being. Your whole gold pouch is gone.
What the fuck?
I know when it was taken, but you
Yeah,
do
I
not.
bet you do. So, who's got gold? Can somebody give this guy enough gold to pay for his fucking counter and our rooms again? Fucking A.
He told us to go upstairs, so
Oh,
he did not
right.
ask for money. That's why I said it's even better.
Right. Okay, then don't say anything. Let's just go. I'm gonna go to my room. I'm gonna lock my fucking door. I'm gonna fucking bar my battle axe. I'm gonna trap the window.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna go to bed.
Captain is
You'll say
gonna
I-
retreat to his room as well.
Yeah, there we go. Now I'm back up here. I can find my
How
room again.
much would you have spent, Captain Morgan, on your room?
What's the most expensive option?
Oh. I don't remember. Hold on, let me look it up.
The
I believe-
500 platinum suite.
Because I watched the VOD, I'm pretty sure it was 50 gold, and that comes with like all the fixins and like
No, I think it was-
extra gold up. It was some amount of gold.
I think it was like 25 gold.
25 gold.
We'll go with 25.
It was something stupid. It's significantly more expensive than it should be, but
What's the next step down?
Luxurious is. So. Hold on. So. There was the 1 gold, right? Or was it
I'll
2?
take a luxurious room for 1 gold.
literally
No.
the cheapest room was 2 gold.
It was 2 gold. Okay, 2.
And no,
Oh.
the cheapest, the 10 by 10 foot room was
I know,
was
I'm
2
doing math.
gold. Okay.
Okay, 16 gold for the luxurious.
Gold. Does Captain Morgan Cervantes see the keys to the rooms? You know, like a lot of the inns and hotels have like that like rack of room keys.
Yes, there is a thing of keys on.
Sorry,
the
it would be
shelf
all behind him.
behind. It.
Okay.
But
Captain
roll
Morgan
perception.
Cervantes. Okay, perception.
Starting back now.
Now to use your visible mage
Okay.
hand.
Yep. That's
There
what I'm
is
doing.
also the coin box right here. Do you see the little coin box right there?
Yeah, I see it. Captain Morgan Cervantes is going to use his mage hand, invisible, I might add, to pluck up the coin box and move it through there. Because that door's open from the looks of it, and there's no one in that room.
So
And then he's
there
gonna.
there would be people in this room.
Oh, there will be,
Like
okay.
cooks and stuff like that. Wait, what time is it?
It's like it's at
Morning?
like
Is it
early
is it closed?
morning.
June?
Alright, what?
What time is it? Is the kitchen closed?
Oh, fucking close for hours.
Okay, then there might be that cleaner that was working in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's like 1 or 2 in the morning at this point, I think.
So what you're trying to do, if you can be sneaky about that, you might be successful.
Okay.
I don't know how you'd be sneaky about that kind of thing.
With his invisible floating hand.
Right, but he wouldn't want the cleaner to see this.
No.
Money box moving around on its own.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is
So
I'll do the mage hand on the money box.
I was saying, Jonah, I have a question. Does the mage hand require any concentration, or can you still cast other?
I can cast others, but I could others. It's not concentration.
Oh, okay. So you could like make the sound of something falling to make the guy turn around.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is gonna be a series of events. I am going to step right here.
Oh, she works till 8. The hell?
I'm gonna do another crash. No, wait, no. I'm gonna use minor illusion to replicate that crashing glass noise from the back room to distract the innkeeper. And then, depending on how that goes, that's gonna influence my action. So what should I roll for that?
Where are you making the crash happen?
I'm making the crash happen in that corner of the room. So I can't see the cloaked room, so I can't really do an illusion in there, but I could do it in the corner right there to mimic the direction of it. I'm gonna make it like a big crash. Maybe like several glasses fell down.
Well, I was gonna say, even if you're making the effect there, if you make it, like, depending on how loud or quiet you make it, you might make it sound like it's in a different room than where you're doing the effect.
Yeah, that's the intention, is to make it sound a little bit muffled, like there's another crashing. Several mugs being crashed. It's like they're throwing them around in there. Something, something that warrants investigation.
I don't know how to roll for him.
Okay, so you're casting minor illusion.
Yeah.
You have the general direction of where you want to cast it, and you're going to cast it in the kitchen to mimic that noise, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you do your thing, you're kind of out of sight.
Wait, in the kitchen?
No. In the kitchen or the storeroom? Kitchen? Storeroom.
In the storeroom, sorry.
Storeroom,
Because
okay.
I don't want him facing towards the coin box.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah,
isn't
so
the
you...
guy in the kitchen?
No,
Oh,
it's right
okay.
here.
Oh,
There's like one person doing some deep cleaning in the kitchen. So you're making a big noise in the storeroom.
The storeroom to distract the innkeep.
So you hear this kind of like muffled, kind of crashing noise. It's kind of hard to distinguish or tell what it is. And the barkeep just swings around like, fuck, now what? Now what? And he throws his rag over his shoulder and just like, oh, and walks towards the storeroom.
All right. After that, I'm going to cast Mage Hand, my invisible Mage Hand over there. Use my bonus action to like control it.
You're not in combat.
Oh, I guess that's true. Visual Mage Hand to swipe up the coin box, and then I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion again to put in, like a fake coin box right there. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna pocket the real coin box and just walk upstairs.
Roll stealth. This would be.
Oh god, critical one, 11.
Jeez. So you drop the box as you go to grab it. And like it drops down and it opens when it hits the ground and it shatters and there's just the sound of coins everywhere. And you hear from the innkeeper, what was this? As he swings around. And so you cast Minor Illusion first, right? Before you grab the box.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you just roll me a deception check?
So, Deception. 23.
Okay. So he swings around and he's looking around and he sees you kind of looking at him like with a wide eye. But he can't see anything out of place and he just kind of looks and he's pretty sure he didn't give you a glass. He's like, did you guys hear anything fall? Did anything fall? Someone drop a glass?
Captain Morgan Cervantes will look side to side and go, well, no. Well. A lot of crashes, though.
Like without saying anything, but like the look on his face can show that he's kind of questioning his sanity here. He goes back to, getting the key out of his pocket for the storeroom.
Okay. So I'm gonna, I guess, try and pick up the dropped coin box with my mage hand again.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's shitty.
Yeah, so your mage hand grabs the coin box. What else are you gonna do?
Bring it across the bar, but like then lower it so he can't see it, and then probably just collect it and then walk upstairs.
1 second.
Where are you gonna go when you get upstairs?
I'll figure that out when I get there.
All right, yeah. So you pocket it, you head upstairs. What are the rest of you doing?
Heist successful.
I'm snoring. I'm tired of this shit.
All right. Anyone else, or are we just gonna kind of call it a night till daybreak? Hang out.
I was like, after I get upstairs, I let Vita out of my bag because there's not enough room in my room for a second person.
Captain Lucas Avantes will approach Vita, and he'll say,
Wait, you don't know where Vita is currently?
No, Vito was in his bag.
Who's back?
No, it was in Vulcan's
My
bag.
bag, yeah.
Vita turned into a rat, and they smuggled
Yeah, I was
him
gonna
in
say,
their
so
bag.
He'll see him in the hallway.
correct. And then Captain Lucas Avantes will say, hey, I got a few gold if you let me show you a room.
Oh, that's another thing. Is I
He-
don't think
he
Vita's
doesn't.
gonna...
He doesn't have one either.
I just squeak.
Oh, okay.
You
Captain
guys
Lucas
are
Avantes.
I moved your characters to the upstairs.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's
another map above.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was saying you'll just have to like listen at the doors, find an empty room, and just pick the lock.
Like I'm still in
Yeah.
rat form, right?
Hulk, what are you doing? You just gonna wander upstairs too? Are you muted?
Tabbed out playing Star Wars. I'm gonna assume Langstrom is just chilling
His
because he hasn't really done anything. He hasn't pissed off the innkeeper, and he doesn't need to sleep.
his headset came on, or like his push-to-talk came on.
Oh, we
Yeah,
can't
he
hear
said-
you, Hulk. Did he?
Yeah.
Oh no, we can't hear him. Oh wait, no, you're very quiet.
I didn't hear him at all.
I didn't hear him at all.
Neither did I.
You hear me now?
Yes.
Oh,
Now we
that's
can hear
better.
you.
Okay. I went into the kitchen to throw a plate away, and all of a sudden my shit doesn't work, so I must have walked out of the range of my headset. I go upstairs.
Okay,
to my room.
upstairs. It's in the up right corner of the map.
Yep, I see it. I'm in my room, whatever that is.
Oh, did you get a
You
room?
never had one.
I know. I'm going to just sit, like right there. No one will notice me. And then I'm gonna be right back.
There's
I'll
a box
be
up
right
there
back.
you'll sit on. Vita and Cervantes, you were having a conversation.
We are. I say, Vita, we need to find a room. And I don't recommend going downstairs.
He said he's still a rat, so
I just
actually
squeak
you
in
might not know it's Vita.
I squeak in response. To,
Oh, no,
as
I
far
saw
as-
I saw Vita transform into a rat the first time.
That is correct.
I
You
don't
probably
know.
would have seen Vulcan like just turn his bag over and like drop this rat out of it.
I didn't
Oh,
see
no,
that. I
I-
just see a rat just get escorted outside of a room. So I'm just gonna assume that if someone
no.
found a rat in the room, they're not gonna like, okay, gently go out into the hall.
Yeah, you'd hear a scream or a splat.
Yeah. All right, Captain Morgan Cervantes will hear the squeak, and then he'll go to this door, I guess, and he'll put his ear up against it to see if there's anyone in there sleeping or what have you. Oh wait, no, he's gonna point to Vita, like squeak in the door, see if there's anyone in here.
Can I do that? Can I fit under the door?
You are a mouse.
Yeah, rats are pretty. They're like cats, right? They're basically fucking liquid. So
Yeah, I was
yeah, you
saying
can get
they-
under
yeah,
the
they-
door.
Yeah, like rats
Yeah.
could squish themselves really like small. They have very squishy bones.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna enter this door.
Okay, so you're going under the door?
Yeah. Uh-oh. All right. I'm gonna exit, and I'm
It's gonna find naughty things.
He found a cat.
well. There is a person in there. There is a person in there.
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I love this magazine. It's my favorite. Oh my god! Oh! What you get for going into somebody's private room?
Yeah. No thanks. I'm good.
What's that, Mouse? Go in there?
No.
You want to pick this lock back? I can't understand your squeaks.
I squeak.
Squeak.
You just see this rat come panicking out from under the door, traumatized.
Alright, Captain Morgan's Swan says is gonna follow Victor. And we're gonna pick a room under his choosing. So he's gonna follow the mouse.
Let's go in this one that I'm standing at.
Okay, have at ya, Captain Morgan says, while gesturing towards the door.
I'm back.
I'm gonna go under this
Welcome back.
one.
Welcome back.
Oh. God damn it.
The snoring is just deafening. And you quickly
Okay.
figure out whose room this is.
Well, he's
Okay, I'm
never
gonna
been
get
there,
out.
They just snuck into Ufa's room and he's passed out.
Just lay on the floor.
Maybe he was breaking
just
into that room.
Sleep
and
in
hang out
Ufa
with
on the
him.
floor in Ufa's room and let him
I
wake
mean,
up
you-
to that.
I mean, this is
Alright.
not the worst option you could pick. You could sleep on the floor in Ufa's room.
Listen,
Captain Morgan's
he
Swan
got inside. He got inside. I trapped my door. What are you talking about? He got inside.
You didn't trap
What do
your
you mean
door.
you-
What?
What do
You
you mean
put?
you-
Hold on.
Yeah, I did. I put a little
Hang on,
string.
hang on. Dawn, how did you trap your door?
I put a little string that went along the bottom of the door, right? Like, and like went to the other side, right? And then like it strang up, right, to like this, like,
You think a rat's not going to be able to get past that?
Not only that, but
No,
this
it's
is
a
not
string.
something you said. So
Yes, I did. I actually did. Said,
He did.
I'm
He
gonna
did
trap
say
up
he was-
my window and my door because I don't want anybody
Oh.
fucking with me.
He did say that.
I'm not one of those stupid rats who falls for like the little cheese trap.
Yeah, this is a rat, right? Not the door opening. So I am going to leave
Actually,
it
it's yeah,
to-
it would just be something to trip somebody if they were coming in or
or like
something.
my door's opening and it alerts me with a firecracker or something. Yeah, that's not gonna stop a determined rat.
I will literally chew through the wire.
We interrupted
So-
his long rest.
Yeah, there's there's nothing
Well-
like between like the floorboards and the door to stop the rat from getting in, and then you just kind of like as you poke your head through, oh look, string,
roll stealth with advantage since you're a rat.
and you have sound through deafening snoring.
I accidentally just closed roll 20.
I was wondering who just left randomly.
I was. Okay, I'm back. Stealth with advantage?
With advantage, yes. Gosh.
Double eights.
I guess it's not a critical fail. So.
So that means I
no,
wake up,
this-
right?
This is known as the double rat
as
gambit.
you like pop through the door, and it's a bit of a you kind of lose balance a little bit and roll forward, and just enough to trigger the string. So it ends up. Okay, so Bond, what type of trap did you set up? Like a noise, something to trip somebody?
Yeah,
What?
something to trip somebody.
Okay, so you trigger the you triggered the string.
I'm a fucking rat.
Let me finish. But nothing fucking happens. Because it was meant for a person to trip them up. And
Yeah,
you're a
Oofa.
fucking rat.
Oofa, how are you this? How are you? I'm starting to think you have psychosis too.
Listen,
Paranoid.
I had to grow up with thieves too, okay? Thieves are everywhere. They're not just where you are from. They're not just from here.
Okay.
They're everywhere. Fuck.
Okay.
I
Stop,
disagree.
stop. I've got a solution that's going to piss both of you off.
Oh, let's have that.
You pop through, and again, it's like a bit of a pop. I mean, there's, shit, maybe I shouldn't have had that extra donut. And when you go into the wire, there's like a noticeable kind of... You weren't expecting it to be there, and again, you're a rat, and this is like sizable wire meant to trip a full-grown ass man. So as you go into the wire, and like it kind of just hits your neck a little bit weird, and it fucking hurts. And you take 1 point of damage.
Okay, so I'm no longer a rat.
No, and you did that very loudly. Vaughn, roll perception.
So why I just fucking turned back into a full-grown man inside of his room?
So, Bon, if your perception beats his stealth,
Wait,
you are going
with
to wake
advantage,
up
right?
with disadvantage because you're sleeping.
Well,
Oh.
no, I was just isn't. I think there's actually a thing that it's like it's passive -5. Let me check. There's an actual rule for that.
Oh, because he's sleeping? So, hold on.
And if your deception is
Yeah.
high enough, go back to sleep. It's just a dream. There you go. Come on, good boy, Vaughn. It's just a dream, Vaughn. Go back to sleep. And then the next day, I had a weird dream that Vita broke into my room. That's a weird dream, man. Why did you dream of that? So your stealth is at a 8. What are we waiting on?
I don't know. I'm still waiting on
What's
what
your
do I
passive
roll.
perception, Bon?
Passive perception, Vaughn.
My
Should be on your
passive
sheet.
wisdom perception is 9.
Thank you. That beats it.
Oh, okay. What are you doing in my room?
No, hold on. But hold
Oh,
on.
god damn
Because
it.
to figure out the
because
sleeping thing.
that's his passive. Yeah, I think he has a penalty. I'm looking here at D&D Beyond.
All right, you do that. I'm going to the washroom. I'll be right back.
What is passive perception while sleeping? Passive perception is typically not active when a character is asleep. Sense the awareness of surroundings.
There was a loud noise, and he transformed back into a man. There was noise. I'm going to DM that one.
Okay. So
Oh,
are you
then
saying
if
that
he was-
does asleep, does wake up?
If there were, if there was a loud noise, then he just does wake up. What whispers
yeah.
don't disturb sleep unless the sleeper's passive wisdom perception is 20 or higher. Speech at a normal volume awakes a sleeper if the environment is otherwise silent, and the sleeper has a passive perception of 15 or higher. So if it's if the sound is like louder than normal speech volume, he'll wake up.
No, regardless, however we're trying to do this, Bond is sleeping through you breaking into his room.
Okay.
That's funny.
Wait, what? How? I should have woken up, no?
Dwarves.
They are heavy sleepers.
He
said?
needs to leave your room, so there's that possibility.
Yeah, so he'll probably wake you unless he just decides to sleep there right in front of your door.
Wait, I'm still confused
Hold
about
on,
the
I do have a-
rolls. How he beat me? He rolled
you
an
don't-
8. You said I had to
well,
be over something. I haven't.
No, you don't roll here. Like I posted the rule from Xanathar's Guide to Everything. in the
Oh, so
thread.
just a normal thing will not wake me up.
Yes.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do to piss you both off. Well, we're gonna compromise. You don't wake up fully. Like, it's kind of like that, like, did I hear a fart? Did I just wake myself out from a fart? And then you kind of just, like, you roll over and go back to sleep kind of thing. So, you're kind of half awake, but you're not in full REM sleep anymore, and the snoring has stopped.
Okay. I'm
But
okay with that.
Vita has not been discovered yet. Anything from this point forward while Vita's fucking about in your room, Bon, I will give you advantage, because you're not fully asleep and you're not snoring anymore.
Why gotta get out of here? Actually, I'll just sleep on the floor. I mean, who's gonna stop me?
Captain Lucas Cervantes takes this as he found this room's good, so he's going to break into this room.
Okay, roll your.
Oh wait, I
unlock.
was gonna say maybe Captain Morgan should do a perception check to see
Or
if he
shoot the
heard
door or something.
him turning back.
Gosh, don't metagame. So, yeah, Cervantes, what door are you picking? Because Vita disappeared under one door, and it looks like you're standing next to another.
Oh, right, yeah.
You're going to want to pop over to your left. That's the door he went into.
Yeah. I forgot I moved over a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to use these tools to break into this room.
Heck yeah. Roll advantage, because you have the thingy that lets you roll advantage. I'll take the 16 anyway. It's good enough.
I don't think I have advantage on thieves' tools.
As long as you have proficiency, you should get advantage on them.
No,
Regardless.
it just adds his proficiency bonus.
You
That's
have-
why he's
Oh,
proficient.
oh, yeah, okay. 4 plus the 3. I see it.
You
Okay,
have
I'm bummed.
successfully unlocked or locked the door. Wait, did you lock the door from the inside?
No. Yes, he did.
Yes, I
Oh.
did. Okay, hold on a second. Can I DM you something, Zoza? Hold on.
Sorry. Yep, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say I feel like anybody would lock the door to the room they're sleeping in. Like I feel like
Yeah,
that's
that
the
makes sense.
default.
Yeah, like just because I like one of us forgot to click the thing.
Yeah, because we don't have the ability to lock doors.
Yeah, I know.
On Roll20. We can only open and close them.
I was gonna say, Cervantes has successfully locked the door. Good job.
Not that much of a shitty hotel.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Cervantes. Go ahead.
Yeah,
June,
Cervantes
you said that he unlocked it.
Correct.
He's gonna open the door, I guess, and we'll look around. He's not gonna like swing it open because it's still like 4 o'clock in the morning. But he is gonna creep the door open and see what's what.
Okay, so because this matters, the door. Let me just draw this out because this might actually be important. Door swings out this direction. So it swings into the hallway. Is that how they work? No.
Usually not, no,
No,
because
the
you
swing-
can get into the door that way because of the hinges.
Yeah,
It has
You
to
are correct.
open
into the
Sorry about
room.
that.
inward. Yes.
So it has to go. It would open.
Because
this
that's why also
direction.
the doors have like the metal thing that you slide over it, so that when somebody opens a door, it only goes like 6 inches and then it hits the bolt.
Yeah.
So the door would swing into the left. If you open the door, you'll see that drawing that I made for it.
Mm-hmm.
I would say also when he opens the door, when he starts up the door, he'll start to feel resistance. Because it'll be
Maybe
pushing
not.
against Vita.
No, it's still there. He didn't like undo the wire, and Vita's
No,
now
but I
in the
mean,
corner.
also Vita's laying there.
No, Vita's not laying there.
He's
Yeah,
not in
he-
the way of the door.
Oh, okay.
So he
Just
shuffled
it looks
over.
like that's how Zoza has it laid out.
He, Bond can't see this area because he's not.
No, but the door's not gonna hit
Downstairs.
Vita.
Okay.
He would feel the resistance of the tripwire though.
I would roll a perception for that. Well,
Yeah,
I
roll
guess
perception.
no. Actually, how are you opening the door? Are you just
slowly. Well, it's like up late at night and stuff, and you don't want to wake anyone, so you like
Yeah,
the
so
door
you maybe
quietly.
get it like at most 6 inches open before like you start to feel that like slight pressure suggesting there's something there that you maybe don't want to trigger.
Not only that, but the first thing you see is the bed and Oof laying it as you open it up.
Kazunga looks visibly confused. And he
Rat goes
is...
in, Oof is laying on the bed. What's going on here?
Or gets close.
He's not going to bother with this. He's going to close the door.
Oh, things are gonna get weird in here tonight. Fuck that noise, boys. You're on your own.
Though... I was thinking of having Captain Logan's Avanta be like, oh, I see how it is. And then as he closes the door, he's just going to slam it closed. It's like,
Do what you want.
No, he won't. No. What I'm going to do, I was going to go out to the balcony, I think. Because I'm an elf, and I don't really need to sleep.
Okay, so... Yeah, you head out to the balcony.
I was before.
Plus, you can always
Yeah.
walk up to the roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I don't want to be. I'm gonna head up to the roof with my special spider slippers.
It is raining. You're not going to get any kind of rest.
It wasn't looking for us.
I do have shape water, so I can make the rain avoid me.
Then you won't get rest because you're concentrating on a spell.
Oh, that's true. Scratch that. I'm not gonna go up on the roof. It's raining. I'm gonna stay in the balcony though. I'm assuming the balcony is has like an overhang on it.
The balcony.
Yeah, it's got an overhang.
Okay, I'll rest out here.
I mean, it's a nice inn. There's like some chairs that you could pull back into the overhang. And yeah, you just kind of sit, listen to the rain, see the glow of the fire in the distance slowly go down as they work to contain it. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm resting. I'm done.
All right, what are the rest of you doing?
What time of day is
Waiting
it?
sleeping till morning to hear the zany antics that come out of Upa's room.
Yeah, so it's maybe about like 2 a.m. So are you've got time to kill. It's some of your party need to go to bed because their circadian rhythms are going nuts. So I think like the general idea is to just sit and wait for daybreak at this point in time. So the people who need to sleep are in their rooms sleeping. The people who don't need to sleep are finding little corners to hang out in. Cervantes, I'm guessing, is just going to chill on the balcony, smoke his pipe, and
Yeah. Oh, and look through that coin chest I nicked from the front desk. See what I get in there.
Right. Before we get to that, so that's kind of what everyone else is doing. Langstrom, what are you gonna do? You don't need to sleep.
I'm just gonna sit up here, kind of keeping an eye on all the rooms, make sure no weirdos come in or out.
All right, so yeah, you kind of just look around and like it's not a shitty inn. You managed to find a little stool somewhere that may or may not hold your weight. You're gonna just, fuck it, take the change. And you sit it in the hallway at a good position where you can see like the doors of the rooms that for a fact your party members went into. I'm not sure if you paid attention to the rat scurrying under the door into Ufa's room.
No.
Yeah, so who gives a shit? So yeah, you're just kind of hanging out. Mez is going to be in one room. At some point, Lawrence may try to go to her door, and a look from you sends him back into his room. And that's about it till daybreak, which sun comes up, I'm going to say probably about 6:30 local time. in the morning. So for those of you who needed to sleep, I would say you got about like 4 hours of good sleep. That's enough for a short rest.
Okay.
Wait, so
So-
I get a long rest, right? Because I'm an elf.
Correct. If you can get through Ufa's snoring.
I've slept through worse.
Okay.
Make him roll. Make him roll for my snoring.
Alright, fine. Roll, what would that be? Con save? Roll con save.
Yep.
I would say you should make him roll perception, and a high score is a failure.
Roll a con save.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
you should have went for the perception.
Roll a perception.
Yeah, because if you fail to perceive him, oh no, you're too good at it.
Like this, like okay, so you settle in, like you're like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. It's Ufa. I mean, oh my god, he's so fucking loud, but like, technically the room is safe. Downstairs, they know this is an occupied room, and it's occupied by, in theory, somebody who's your bud. You're on the same team, so this is kind of as safe and as cheap as it gets. He, like, again, kind of woke up a little bit, so the snoring stopped. So when you got into your corner during the night, you kind of just, curled in and like, oh my god, don't wake up, 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 don't wake up. And he kind of, after, like, an ungodly amount of time, you start to hear the snoring again. And at that point, it's like, okay, I can relax a little bit. He's asleep. He's not gonna chop my nuts off for breaking into his room. And you're kind of comforted a little bit by the sound of his snoring, because again, it means you're safe, right? So, you know, despite everything, you are able to get a decent rest. I would like both Ufa and Vita to roll me a 1d20. Fuck off, re-roll.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, fucking re-roll. God damn it. Okay, there we are. So Vita, just to confirm, you're conking out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You conk out. So, you know, I mean, like a professional badass warrior like Ufa doesn't need too much of a rest. He's pretty good at being able to, like, wake himself up when he needs to through, like, the experience. Like, okay, I need to get up at 6, I need to get up at 6. And, you know, he'll get up at the time he needs to. So he knows when the sun rises, and he knows when he should be getting up, and he kind of just thinks, okay, I should be getting up now. I'm rested, I should go reconvene with the team. I was feeling a little foggy last night, but I'm feeling so much more clear-headed now. Take it away, Ufa.
My hand swings around and grabs my axe.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Alright, fine. Okay. I start to, like, fucking, you know, kind of move around a little, and my eyes
wait a
open.
second.
What?
I forgot. Actually, Vaughn did say yesterday that he barred his door with his axe.
That's still
yeah.
not gonna stop a rat.
Yes, that
No,
doesn't stop
yes.
the rat.
I can chew through steel.
No,
But
you can't.
That just means his axe would be at the door.
Yes, which would
Which,
be in,
if you look at the
in
map, is within arm's reach.
arm's reach. So yeah, that's the first thing I'd probably do, is swing my hand around
Okay.
to make sure that my axe is there. Then open my eyes
So
and
like,
look.
so yeah, you like throw your, like, just automatic, like, you throw your hand over, like, okay, like, cool. Everything's still where it needs to be. Door's still closed. Axe is where it needs to be. No one's tried to kick my door down. fucking
And then open my eyes.
brilliant. And then you open your eyes.
Yeah.
How would you like to? What do you see?
I see a pathetic, like, woman-man
Okay.
kind of crouched in the corner
Pile of clothes in the corner.
and wondering, what the fuck?
Yeah, you wake up and you see this like pile of shit in the corner, and you're like, "Is there a body in there? I don't remember putting that there." Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke it with a stick?
Stick my ass. I got my axe in my hand. Tell me
All right.
something is in here, and I want to start moving the fucking rags.
So, like, are you poking it with like the back end of your axe? Or are you like towing it with your boot? What are you doing to this pile?
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to grab it with the point of it and move it around.
Okay, so you kind of come up and you've got your axe with like the blunt end, and you kind of start to like swirl the clothes around, like going as if it was a fucking pile of spaghetti. Congratulations, Vita, you just got a fucking bit of wood to the kidney.
It's not very nice.
What are you doing in my
Not
room?
me.
What are you doing in my room? I should
My
cut you
bad.
down right here for being even in here.
Whoa!
You know?
We're party members. I mean,
What if I had my dwarven cock out? Then what would happen?
oh my goodness!
Not much. It's small.
See?
You're
Well,
to use
whatever.
such vulgar language.
I'll show you vulgar. Get out of my room.
What?
He's a druid. He's well versed in wood.
Okay, I mean, I'll get out. I'm just saying, you don't have to kill me. You don't have to kill me or nothing.
Get out.
Okay.
Okay, you still have that wire in place though, so the way I'm just witnessed it happen, Vita, you just tripped over a fucking wire.
Trip on my way out.
Like,
And then you get a door slam.
like you just completely fucking eat it on the ground, and he slams the door behind you, so your legs go
Ufa
higher up.
Ufa just dumped me, guys.
And then I'm laughing like a maniac in my room.
It's a little-
Langstrom, you just witnessed Vita eat it, and then the door slam. Anything you want to do?
No, I just kind of tip my hat back down over my eyes. Chuckling to myself.
Oh, no drugs needed this time.
No.
Alright, what are the rest of you doing?
Catsmonger Cervantes is counting coins.
Alright, so Zoe, you want to fill him in on that one?
Sure.
That was your fun.
You have found 20 coins.
You notice that 20 coins is, like, surprisingly light for that size of a box. You know, as a professional pirate and thief, you know that it can hold more coins.
Well, that's mostly our money then. The fuck? They got a whole fucking house here.
Can you roll history, Cervantes?
Yes, I can. History.
Well, for you told us your money was missing, right?
4. Good fail.
Yeah, 20
Good
coins, bitch, you're thrilled.
Hell yeah. Is this coin thing, like, expensive looking?
Oh no,
It's
the
like
box
an
itself is fucking worthless. It's like your standard, like the equivalent of a money box you'd see today. Like, it's nothing special.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably just toss it then, because I don't want to be caught with it. Actually, no, I'm gonna hide it up here. That way, if I need to use it as to plant on someone, I can get it again.
Alright. Make sure to write that down in your
I'm gonna write that down in my notes.
Alright, so you're fucking ecstatic. You just got 20 coins, bitches, which is way more than most of your party, apparently.
Yeah. Especially since I'm carrying the group's gold.
Apparently. Because as you say, Bez, from last session, she thought, haha, it is only a stupid druid who got robbed. Foolish druid. And as she was making fun of druid, wait, where is my gold? What do you mean my gold is gone? Where is my gold?
You do a really uncanny impression, genuinely.
It is only a Russian accent. Cannot do Labrador Mez accent. Only
You'll say-
Russian.
Mez does like a Frenchy sounding one.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but like the voice and the intonations and everything.
The infection? We do not do the French when we are trying to do the Russian. French is very much nasal, having a nose. If you are not looking down your nose as you are speaking the French,
Now you're Scottish.
you... No, that is not Scottish. Trust me, I cannot do
Anyway.
Scottish. Every single fucking family member in Scotland has told me several times each I can't do Scottish. Sorry, where were we?
Did Ufa tell us that his gold is missing?
Yes, I did.
Yes, he had a panic attack last night.
But-
And I think
so-
at that point is when he was done with everyone's shit.
Which also, I wonder, like, because obviously the other people that got robbed, they went into a den of thieves, so it's very easy to rob them. But like, did a fireman rob you, or did the innkeeper rob you? Because we haven't encountered many people.
Okay, I don't know when I was robbed, and I can't tell you when I was robbed.
Why not?
Because I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That sentence sounded weird.
No, I'm just saying I don't know. Like I
Okay.
don't know. The
Yeah.
way I was explained to it was I don't know where it happened, when it happened.
There is a serious like
Crime epidemic.
yeah, there's a serious like thieving epidemic going around here. This is ridiculous. Dude, maybe those shadow people are real.
Maybe they are.
Maybe we're not getting followed because we're, targets to be murdered. Maybe we're being followed because we're targets to getting fucking pickpocketed every 30 minutes.
I was gonna say also maybe at this point maybe we should tell the guards that you were robbed and they might be able to point us in a direction.
Especially Ufa, you're supposed to be a folk hero, aren't you?
Well, I mean, yeah, but like,
Also, who
there's a
what is
difference
this?
though.
What do you mean?
Who's what?
I don't know. I can't tell what this is. There's something near Langstrom in front of a door. Is it a person? I don't.
Yeah, it's a person. They're wearing
Oh,
robes.
okay.
They're
I
just
couldn't
hanging
tell 'cause,
outside
like,
the door.
Okay, because the door is
leaning
covering
against-
them up.
They're leaning against the edge of the door. They're just kind of staring down the hallway. Looks like they just got up as well.
Do their robes look cheap or do they look wealthy?
They look wealthy.
Okay. But at least we're done tripping balls, hopefully.
Maybe we should steal their money.
Yeah, I disarm all my traps and I come outside.
Or not steal, but ask.
Well, I would say that's
I-
why we should report to the guards about Ufa's theft, because we didn't do anything.
It was like
really
130
yesterday.
gold, basically. It was like
Yeah, but I
130
mean-
gold because I know I spent like around 10 here.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if
We should
if they could just tell us where we might go, then we could always go there. We could also ask Lawrence about it. He might be. Wait, Lawrence is dead.
What?
No, shut up. That's
Oh.
not. Shut up. That's nothing. Ignore that. Carry on. Lawrence is fine.
Okay, because I literally just mentioned him. That's why I was concerned.
No, he's
but
fine. The person I was replying to doesn't need to know that.
yes, okay. But before they show up, then we should report it to the guards and also ask Lawrence because he might have a lead for us because at this point that whoever is robbing us has stolen quite a bit, so they probably have a lot more.
Sorry, I'm gonna just jump in here. Because Mez has this information. Mez knows for a fact that the gang that's that's like in control of the city basically is the Fang, which is run by a half-orc named Hig. That's your lead. So you guys are being constantly pickpocketed. They're probably
Fang members doing it.
Exactly. Sorry, I just wanted to remind you that info that you would have gotten.
Did we get any info about where they might be, or just the person's name?
Okay, so what Mez learned from her contact, Terry, that you guys would have learned was, the Fang under Hig control basically the city. They're everywhere. Their big interest is in the warehouses and the docks and controlling what's coming in and leaving the city. Does that answer your question?
I suppose so. I guess that means.
Sorry, what was your question?
Investigate the docks. Well, it was if we had information on specifically where he was, but I guess the docks is a good enough lead for us to.
Sorry, Odin. Who is he in your sentence?
Higgs.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You are correct. You know you need to Higgs is probably your best lead. And the docks, which exploded.
Well, yeah, which is the reason why I was going to jump in after and say maybe we might not want to do that. Maybe kind of stick with your original plan of going and telling, some authoritative figure about my gold and then let them know about what we saw, at the docks. And then maybe we can get an inside track on getting in there and figuring out what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She's back. She's here. I need to catch her up.
Take 5.
Hey, what's up?
We'll take 5.
Hey, yeah.
Apparently, I sound just like you when I do a Russian accent.
I mean, it's a Russian accent. It's not.
It does not have to do with the Russian accent.
Did you have to talk like Mez for a second?
I did have to talk like Mez to reconvey information. Do not worry, you did not miss anything important. You missed an hour-long drug trip.
Okay. Who's on drugs?
I will catch you up, girl. Everyone, take 5, including me. Mez, I'm going to quickly hit the washroom, then I will come back and catch you up. Everyone else, go get your food, get your drinks, and we'll carry on.
I'm still pestering around my apartment.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. Work was fun, though, so, I mean, not much I can say. Ooh. I need to get my dinner. Oh, there's so much dinner. I can have dinner for days.
Nice.
It's like a big old wok. It's goulash, but it's like a big old wok full of it, and it's gonna be so good.
Wow.
I can put some of it in a container for work tomorrow.
Hey, ask Jono how to turn that goulash into like other fucking cool things.
I mean, it's just like it's craft dinner, ground beef, and like tomato sauce. So like it's not.
It's all right. There's plenty of stuff. Can't you make a pizza out of that stuff, dude? With some bread and shit. Jono? Oh, maybe he left.
Pizza out of what?
Pizza out of goulash.
I don't know. Can you?
With some bread and shit, like your style.
Oh, my unique style.
Yeah, like you would probably put a bunch of bread and then smash it flat.
You dip the white bread in water, so it comes all like kind of pasty, so you go roll it out flat.
That's the extra right there. That's Jono.
Oh my
But see,
god.
won't the goulash leak through the bread since it's wet?
Not if you leave it out in the sun all day.
Lawrence died?
No.
Is that in the chat? Where are you guys reading this? That Lawrence is dead.
I don't know. I was in the message.
Well, we'll wait for June to come back, and June could say whatever words June wants to say.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't want him to be dead. Also,
I
since
want him to be
Yono,
dead.
I mean, I do want him to be dead, but also, if he dies, who are we gonna use as our fucking party manservant?
Who are we gonna bully? It'll be Vita then.
Yeah.
He's,
Yeah.
he's the
Wait.
next lowest on the totem pole.
It'll be
No.
fine. Because if it's Vita, it's gonna. You know that fucking meme where it's like some lady carrying Chris Rock? That's gonna be. It's gonna be Mez and Vita.
Yeah, I thought we're supposed to have elf solidarity.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
I don't
burn
know
in
if I
hell.
can if I'd
That's
be
the
able
end
to
of stream.
find it, but
Goodbye.
she's like walking out of a room with holding Chris Rock, and she's like giving them like the I'm watching you kind of thing. I don't know if
I
anyone's
just-
ever seen it.
Just wait till you hear what happened to Gawkers. Just wait.
Maybe.
Went for second puberty.
You can explain it now if you'd like.
Yeah, all the drug effects were like seemingly very random, and one of the ones I got was I got transformed into a woman for an hour.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
What the
Now I
fuck?
finally
Who is
now I finally understand what it's like.
He almost turned into a naked woman out on the street.
Who?
Oh, yeah, that
who's-
almost
Who's
happened.
the really short comedian who's in that movie with The Rock?
Danny DeVito?
No.
Kevin Hart?
Kevin Hart.
The Rock's best friend. My favorite
I'll let
clip
him hear
of
you
Kevin
say
Hart.
Okay.
My favorite fucking clip of Kevin Hart and The Rock. Me and my best IRL friend send this fucking clip to each other all the time. But there's this video where they're doing an interview, and they're like, "What would you guys do if you were in each other's bodies for 24 hours?" And The Rock immediately is like, "Kill myself." And Kevin Hart's like, "Wait a second."
Wait, also that's not Chris Rock.
I know. I realized how wrong I
Kevin
was when I
So
looked
we
up
were
who Chris
talking about
Rock
The
was.
Rock.
Ran it?
I thought we were smelling what The Rock is cooking.
No,
No.
the picture that Suki posted, that's the Mez is gonna be carrying Rita like that.
That's if Vita becomes the party's punching bag.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, Suki, just to bring you up to speed here. So, last session, if you'll recall, you and a few other party members, you went and talked to Terry, who was not happy to see you, but he did give you some information on the gang called the Fang, run by the half-orc Hig. They were low-time drug dealers when you were in town last time. Now that you're back, they seem to have basically taken over. They are not to be messed with. What else? You guys also realized you got robbed, some of you sooner than others. And you, Vita, and a few others left to go recover Vita's druid totem, which you managed to do after you yourself, Suki, managed to pull it out of a dead person's hand.
Now you're infected with who knows what.
I'm
No,
immune
that's-
to disease, actually.
Disease is very specific.
Disease is a bit of a broad term.
Anyway, that was last time, so
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
that was
that was
last
last session. So, this session started off with you guys reconvening at the inn, and you made the decision, okay, the docks and the warehouses are our best bet. That's what we got told by Odin's boss with FaZe. Let's go check it out. Thanks to some scouting provided by Captain Morgan and his hooter, you guys were able to get into the docks without any kind of issues, and you were also able to get a sense of kind of the movement in the docks. Like, there was, shift workers doing the night shift, doing their thing, but there were also kind of some strange shadows that seemed to be converging down on a specific rather large warehouse. So as the party was going through the district to get to this warehouse, there's a massive explosion. The party wasn't too close when the explosion happened, but as they got closer, by the time they got to the fire, the bells were ringing, people were running around, the night shift workers were all either trying to help or like, I'm just going to sit and watch this and not go back to work because I don't fucking want to go back to work. And, you know, stuff like that. The city guard arrived. The party got there kind of just as the city guard arrived. Someone called over... No, it was Captain Morgan who scammed a guard and used his water vending from a bucket, turned it into an ice pick, threw it into the fire, and it didn't do anything, but it still wowed the guard, and the guard called his sergeant over. And the sergeant, who thought Captain Morgan was full of shit, still let the party through because he thought you guys were firefighters. So as Captain Morgan is showboating by whipping water out of people's buckets and pissing them off so they have to go back and refill them, the rest of the party went around to try and find a side door, which they did find. And as Woken is trying to determine how best to get this door open, like, hey, I've got my spear, we can leverage this, the wood isn't in great condition, Langstrom just comes in and fucking Spartan kicks the door open. Which led a bunch of oxygen into the warehouse fire, which caused a rush of heat to kind of blast them in the face. Nobody got hurt, though. Langstrom walks in, and, you know, he's so tall, the smoke and the inhalation are kind of causing him some grief. His eyes are starting to water a little bit, so he ducks down so he can see. And in the process, he sees some of the crates that were stored in this warehouse. Some of them are open, some of them are still sealed. And he spots some very, very explosive drugs that are also highly addictive.
Uh-oh.
And all he said to the party was, we need to go.
Captain
Captain Morgan Cervantes, who was showboating to the guards this whole time, at this point decides to catch up to the party, wings open to the door, I have arrived, just in time for the rest of the party to fucking run past him. He kind of dithers for a bit before running after the party and then shouting at the sergeant, yo, there's explosives in there, pull your people back, and then fucked off. The guard captain did listen to them, and he pulled his people back. And just as the party was exiting the district, there was a massive explosion again from the warehouse. The party returns... Yeah, so the party returns back to the inn because they're not quite sure what the fuck just happened. In the process of trying to get back to the inn, Woken notices that there are shadows up on the roofs. Just, like, following you guys. As you guys get close to the inn, he notices that there's more shadows kind of behind you guys, but following you kind of in the alleyways. They get into the inn and they're not really like, oh my god, what just happened? And in the process of reconvening and chatting and trying to figure out what to do next, Captain Morgan just lost his shit and was angry at everyone. Like, everything irritated him. As they pulled into the inn, like, Langstrom just started to find everything funny. Basically people were acting weird. Cue the next 3 hours of this fucking D&D session of these guys. It basically was everyone in the inn trying to figure out what to do because Woken kept seeing shadows around the building. Langstrom was giggling, which is freaky enough on its own. What else was happening? Vita also turned into a woman. And I did roll for Mez, but the trip is over, so it doesn't matter what you were dealing with.
But what happened, though? Because
the fire was burning up a warehouse of drugs.
No, but I want to know what the effect was. It might not affect me right now, but I want to know for, like, notes-wise.
Okay, so notes-wise, I did roll for you. You got, I will send you a PM. That's what you got.
Thank you. Give me, like, 2 seconds. I'm, hopping on a computer Discord.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Again, you're not under the effects anymore, and none of this, and this is for everybody, none of it was long-term. This is all, like, uniquely, like, 1 hour effects.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't get anything.
I want to know what happens if
So I'm gonna.
like if Vita turned into a woman for an hour. Vita now has like an hour of experience.
As a woman. Yep.
Vagina.
I thought it was.
Oh yeah,
I thought it
no,
was
trust me. Vita got harassed at the bar.
Yeah.
Um,
Now he knows what it's like to be a woman.
Now
not
I
the way
know.
you
I
think.
get it now.
At
So
one point, he became my goth GF on a chain, on
yeah.
a leash.
Wow.
Oh,
Aren't you,
okay, guys,
aren't you
guys,
married
guys,
with
guys.
Aren't you married with kids or a kid?
Let me continue. Stop making jokes. Let me get Mazbel up to speed, and then we can continue. So, that's basically what would have happened to you, Mez. In summation, I would have made you like very huggy, which
We're
is
all
probably a good
connected.
thing.
The
Yeah, this
president and the butterfly.
this is probably a good thing considering if you had also been here, Lawrence would have also been here, and we're not going to go down that road. So that's what would have happened to you. I don't know if any effect. You just love your party members a bit more. Again, no lasting effects. So as basically the big issue was Woken was convinced that people were attacking. And then as you guys were trying to figure out what to do, Vita decided to turn into a rat for some reason while in the inn, which freaked out the innkeeper because holy fuck, a rat in my place that we serve food. And he hucked a glass at Vita and actually hit her. And like killed the rat because he got 2 points of damage. So he turned back into a person, which started a screaming match between the two of them. The bar top got lit on fire at one point. Somebody else went back, I think it was, Woken went and put the fire out, apologized profusely to the barkeep, swung around and arrested Vita and popped some manacles on her. Which led to the debate.
I went to go try to like chill out, like get the bartender to chill out because he was freaking out, right? And then at that point, it hit me. So I turn around and I bring everybody back in to the main inn room, and I'm like, okay, you're freaking out, and you're freaking out, and I don't know what's happening. So you guys need to relax. I'm like, I'm not sure about Woken. Because I really, other than the people that have been following us, I'm really not getting this. So after much debate, I finally grabbed everybody and took them outside. Wait, what was that? Who was that?
That is a great question.
Don't know.
Oh, he's back. Okay, we're good.
So after much debate, which there was much, I finally got everybody to go outside and kind of figure it out. And I guess the effects of the drugs wore off, and you guys were good. And we came back to the inn, hiding Gawkers because he was the one who initiated the shit between him and the innkeeper. And the innkeeper forgave us, let us stay still. We went upstairs, and a bunch of other shenanigans happened. I don't know, because I was passed out asleep. After that, I had enough of everybody's shit.
Yeah, that's a great summation. So after Ufa kind of gave everyone a lecture, like I think at that point everyone was like starting to kind of come down from their high a little bit. So after Ufa went to bed came the issue of where everyone was going to kind of spend the night and kind of just come down from this horrendous high they were on. Captain Morgan Cervantes decided to go out to the balcony where he managed to find a chair under like an awning. So he's just out on the balcony listening to the rain, smoking his pipe, watching in the distance the glow of the fire like slowly go down as they deal with it. Langstrom decided to grab a stool and he strategically sat to see all of the party members' doors to make sure no fuckery happens. That being said, some fuckery did happen, but Langstrom, completely sober, sat there and giggled as he watched it happen. Vita and Captain Morgan, do you want to take this one?
Yeah. Well, let me take a few steps back. I did get disconnected, so if I repeat something,
yeah, no, you're fine.
That's on you guys. Captain when things started winding down, Captain Morgan Cervantes was eyeing. He didn't have a room yet, so like he walked up to the front desk and was like eyeing. Oh, what kind of rooms we got? Then I noticed that the innkeep has like a row of keys, like hotels, like keep them on like the wall and stuff. I was like, oh, maybe I could use my mage hand, nick one, and just get a free room. And then I saw the coin thing, and then Captain Morgan Cervantes to take an elaborate ploy to get the coin box, in which it worked until he crit failed grabbing the coin box. He just dropped it, and then he had to bluff his way out of there. Fortunately, he did make do with the coin box, but now he couldn't buy a room because he didn't want anyone buying anything, because that would involve going to the fake coin purse that he put an illusion up at. Anyway, going upstairs, Captain Morgan Cervantes was like swaggering down the wall, saw that Vita in this mouse form got shooed out of I forget which room.
He went to like
Vulcan's room.
Mez. Sorry, I'm just gonna move Mez's icon
Okay.
so she can see where we are. We are in the top right of the map, Mez. If you want to scroll up, and if you can see the ping. Ping the front door because I don't think you can.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I can see the ping. I just had myself muted because I was crunching on stuff.
All good. So that's the room he went into in first, and it was already occupied. And he kind of got a little bit traumatized by what we saw in there. So he quickly, like, there was very quickly a rat coming out from under the door, just squeaking, like, freaking out.
That was canon?
Yes, you didn't see anything because you were on the floor, but you definitely
Oh
heard
my
the,
god. No, don't repeat it.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, centerpiece.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, no, that's canon. You witnessed that, my guy.
That
And
was
then
a
you went
dwarf,
across
wasn't it?
the hallway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He
This is
was.
what I'm talking about. This is what I'm fucking talking about. Rock dwellers.
If he had his way, he'd be wearing the beaver hat, if you know what I mean.
I don't, and I don't want to.
Okay. That's great. Don't. The reaction from that was Vita running across the hallway to try that room, and in that room he found a snoring dwarf.
Which, by the way, when I had went to sleep, I've been so paranoid that I literally trapped my window and the front door, or my door, with like tripwires, just in case. And I barred my axe,
Like
across
right,
the
they
door.
jammed it right under the handle. So
Classic Ufa wants to be a victim so bad.
Right.
and he kind of was. Let's be honest, his space was violated. So this
also, I
rat.
guess his drug was the paranoia one.
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
No, it wasn't.
It was not.
I think he genuinely didn't have a drug.
Oh, he did. He
I
did.
think it was just like the
Oh, he
calm
did?
one.
No. None of
No.
you are gonna get it. We're just gonna move on.
Yeah.
So in the process, like Langster just kind of witnesses this poor rat like fleeing from its trauma to the room across the hallway, and it gets under the door and like kind of just bops out from underneath that particular door. Like the sizing wasn't that great, and in the process, the poor rat went and like hit its neck weirdly on this tripwire that's meant to trip like grown-ass men. And it kind of hit his neck weird and took a point of damage, which causes Vita to poof back into his normal form. And he just kind of said, at that point, there was like a little bit of noise, and Ufa kind of woke up and kind of listened, but didn't hear anything, so he kind of just rolled over and went back to bed. So did Vita. And they shared a room. That's basically where we are.
Well, not yet, because I woke up.
Oh yes, we did. We're
Finally.
dealing with the fallout of your space being violated by this rat.
So instinctively, when I woke up, my hand went to my weapon, which is draped across my door, and I don't know if you can see. Hold on. if you can see inside my room, like my bed is right next to the door, so my hand went instinctively to my axe. I open my eyes and I look, and I see a bunch of robes on the floor. So I start fucking like poking at it with my axe, and guess who it is?
Jabs
So-
it with the blunt end of the axe, ends up jabbing Vita and fucking kill me.
And then I tell him to get out, so instinctively Vita just moves out of my room. So because of that, he tripped on the tripwire and fell, and I slammed my door right behind
And
him.
Langstrom is laughing as he watches Vita eat it.
So fucking mean to me for no reason.
Right.
So, yeah, that should be where we are, correct?
Yep.
We're all caught up? Okay. Crikey.
Yeah.
Any questions?
I guess not.
Much like on the island. Could I just like yoink a key from the wall and
So, the keys are downstairs behind the bar
Yeah, I'll say there's a 10-foot
on a
gap.
wall.
oh man.
So you guys just going downstairs, get some brekkie.
Well, I mean, weren't you getting over your kind of trip? So I guess you would have been hanging out with Lawrence then, huh?
No,
Continental
absolutely
breakfast.
not.
Cuddling, you mean?
I didn't even roll for
Maybe.
Lawrence. What did Lawrence get?
I really don't want. Actually, earlier I was talking about how I want him to be alive so he can be our punching bag. But man, I really want him to die.
Oh, hey, look, there are actually
Confirm
people here now.
that you're actually going downstairs, please, if you are.
No, Mez isn't going downstairs. Is there anyone in the party who'd be willing to share a room with Mez? Because I have no money.
Oh, speaking of people
Captain
not
Wallace
having
wanted to do
money,
that.
who else
Oh.
discovered they got robbed?
I got robbed.
Beautiful.
130 gold.
I feel like the list is shorter of people that haven't been robbed.
Yeah.
It is.
Probably.
Because it's only 2 people.
Basically, yeah. So none of you have any. Who has money? Is the shorter question.
Cervantes
Yeah.
is pretty much the only one that has
Vulcan
money.
and Cervantes.
Not in
Correct.
gold, or for me, it's not in gold.
Ufa pokes his head out the door and asks Cervantes for fucking 25 gold.
A small load of 25 gold.
What do you mean loan? That's
Captain
part of my
Morgan.
money.
Captain Lucas Fonta says, I'm fresh out.
What? What?
I got pickpocketed.
Hi.
I would say I'm pretty sure you're gonna need to roll for that.
I'm just kidding. No, he won't say that.
Deception. Come on. Oh, you should have.
He will, Captain Lucas Fontes flips a few coins their way, which totals to 25 gold. Mark
Thank
that
you.
down.
I'm the type of dwarf that needs money. Gotta get ready for my normal morning boozing.
You have to say if Ufa has money, he pays for everything. Especially after he's had his booze.
Morning boozing time.
Alright, so you guys start heading downstairs. You want your brekkie. Zoza, if you could place them appropriately.
Got it. 1 second.
We need
Yeah,
to
no worries.
move somewhere to kill some stuff.
I'm trying. You guys decided to do drugs instead.
I didn't do drugs.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, you did.
Drugs were forced upon me.
The warehouse did drugs. We just got
Yeah.
we got a contact eye from it.
Oh shit.
I had burning building all
Stop.
over me.
Okay, so you guys are going downstairs for breakfast. Don't do anything else. I gotta send somebody a DM. Okay.
Yeah, we had burning building all over us, so it's like, couldn't do very much about that. There were burning babies in there, and we'd have burning buildings and babies, all over. But it wasn't. It was drugs. Well, I don't know. Would it be drugs or would it be just potions? that
I'm not
have gone
telling you
wrong?
guys.
Well, that's I'm asking the rest of the group.
What are you talking about? Why are you
That was-
comparing drugs and potions? I missed the
Well,
connection.
because
It
I don't
burned-
know.
Whatever
'cause-
burned up in the fire and caused all the problems that we had was probably a mixture of bad things.
Yeah,
Really,
and it
it's-
was probably smoking and shit.
I would
and-
call it.
It's like-
I'd call it something herbal because like we inhaled it, we didn't drink
Yeah.
it.
It's like walking into like a field of pot on fire.
Oh,
You're smelling
my
in the
dream.
smoke. So it's
Yeah, like I said, I had a contact high. That's what I said already.
But a contact high that powerful to turn Gawkers into a female, you know.
I feel like you can treat potions and drugs as the same thing in this world. It's kind of like how medicine is technically drugs, but it depends on where you get it. You get it from.
you have to
So
like
then when you like what's that shit called? Oh shit! Like you take a potion and then like you go to a different land. Are you fucking doing hallucinogenics?
Yeah, exactly.
It depends if you're literally
wasn't really-
plane shifting.
Wait, yeah, plane shifting. There you go. Yeah.
I was saying, if
Because
you're,
you can
if you're
astral
literally
plane. There you
plane
go.
shifting, then it's not a hallucination.
Yeah, it feel like it though.
Like
Yes.
you can, like if you get an over the counter healing potion, then that's not really bad drugs. That's just restoring a limb or two. But
Although
you get like
I would say, if it's like spirit walking, then that's like a philosophical question because your body would still be here. Then it would be like, was it a hallucination?
that's that shit that fucking Vita.
Oh,
did.
you're talking about peyote. Oh, well, that's different.
Well, no, because there is. I don't know if there's a potion for it, but there's a class feature for a certain. I think it's a monk subclass where you can like visit the astral plane, but like not your physical body.
it's a rogue subclass actually. It's a
Oh, okay.
phantom rogue.
Okay.
There's also astral projection.
You know what, Suki? I got an emote just for you.
Is it a middle finger?
No, it's that one
That would
right
be
there on the
funny.
D&D channel.
Oh well, I gotta go to the window. I'm in another Discord right now.
Why is there a whole bunch of people down here?
Because they were the people that were staying here.
We're getting a continental breakfast.
They don't look like people that are staying. They all have swords and stuff out.
We were
I don't
told not
see-
to move. You
I don't-
guys.
No,
I don't
you-
see
you-
people
I'm
as
where
people.
Zoza put me. I haven't.
Yeah,
moved
me too.
since
I'm
then.
where Zoza put me.
Oh.
I haven't moved.
haven't
I
moved
can't see
either.
anything, so don't say anything yet.
Oh, I see the nerd. I also see Odin giving me the finger.
Well, that's Odin.
Telling us it is.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta blow my nose.
No worries.
That was the potion effect. You get sniffles.
He wishes.
Female Vita is literally just. That's just a fucking character in one of my campaigns.
I think we're gonna say it's just Vita with boobs.
I mean,
What's the name of like? Did we find out what a name of a dude was? Very vague, I know.
Just need a random
Possibly?
name.
Give me a
We
second.
We know Higgs boson.
I only remember like Gerald Hutton, which was like the army guy.
For the horns, did I know what the gang leader's name was?
Yeah, you knew
that
his
was
name
Higgs.
was Hig.
Okay, Hig. Yeah, I just found I found it in my
Wait,
notes.
the
as soon as
horns
I
or the
asked it.
fangs?
Also, Bond, the army guy's name was Gerard Hunton.
Oh, I might have typed it out wrong.
Uh,
Oh no, Hunton. You're right. It was Hunton.
What does he like to do?
Miz will bring up. I don't know if I could have caught said paper, June. But
I'm just gonna say you did.
Okay.
It's in your possession.
Might as well bring it up to the party. That a piece of paper, it was burnt, so there wasn't a lot of information on it, but there was some. I'm just gonna copy and paste it into the group chat because I have a cold right now, and I don't.
Yeah, no worries. Comrades, it is when you say I found a piece of paper. It has interesting information on it. Yes, take a look. You see, there seems to be a name on it. Yes.
Yeah. Kind of a name, kind of not a name.
Which one of us is talking, Jundani or Mats?
Who knows? Who knows at this point?
Yeah, you do. You don't sound snuffled at all.
What?
My nose feels stuffed, but like,
Well, I mean,
You sound fine.
Stuff, but still fine. We can understand you.
Unless you don't want to, of course.
Okay.
So is the piece of paper like burnt into like like an oval or something,
it's
or
not like a
like?
specific shape. It's just the paper is burnt, and this is what's.
Well, yeah, because I want to know like what parts are actually cut out of it, because it makes kind of a difference if I want to like decipher some of it. Because when I look at this, it's like, okay, somebody with the first name and then maybe part of their last name needs to be dealt with, something to ensure out contracts, I guess, something if you wish to be paid. So
It could also be
I swear.
a roll.
Bond, you are one of those people you just have to bring with you into one of the trap rooms or whatever.
What? Why?
You know, like
You intuit shit, bud.
you're all like investigating every little detail.
I'm sorry. It's the way I
No,
am
you're
when
on
I
the
play
right-
video
You're on the
games.
right track though. It's okay.
No, you're doing fine.
Can I-
Carry on. That's not a complaint.
No, we gotta fucking kill
Could Mez do
Bond.
a history check to see if she knows like any
Also,
kind of
say,
thing?
is that a-
might-
Is that a
relevant.
typo? Is it supposed to say our contracts?
OUR. Sorry.
I didn't even notice it. I'm a little bit dyslexic. I was like, this is right.
You're a little bit. I'm very. Okay. So, yeah, OUR is what they meant there. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
At least you're better at history than Captain Morgan.
Yeah.
Someone who's in the same room as their computer. What did Bez get?
I rolled a 19.
19.
Oh, fuck.
Give me
I
that
roll-
sweet info.
I've had quite a few critical runs this session.
Yeah.
I had at least 2. I think I feel like I had 3.
Okay. I'm gonna have to send you another, novel. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. Uno momento, por favor.
It's okay.
It's fine. It gives me time to eat. I've
Double it in.
haven't yet since it's been
Okay.
several hours because I was making pretzels all day.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's take a 2-minute break or so.
Yeah, go potty.
2, 3,
Dude,
4
Mez, do
minutes or so.
you work at fucking Auntie Anne's?
Let's aim for 10 after.
Sure.
Work where?
Okay.
I don't think that's a thing in Canada.
Auntie Anne's?
Yeah.
What?
Is it like a pretzel place?
Yeah.
I work at a place called Mr. Pretzels.
That sounds more local.
I mean, it's
Oh
like-
no, shit, we do.
What did
it's
they
a-
make?
Huh.
I wonder what they
Pretzel?
make.
Mr. Pretzels is like a chain, but I don't know if it's like on your side of the country. I know it's in
you know-
Ontario.
If I had a business out there in Canada, I'd call it Pretzel Schnitzel.
Should call
That's
it Senior
very
Pretzel.
German.
Call it Senior Pretzel.
No. It has to be owned by Mexican but sound German. It's perfect.
And okay. German pretzel place owned by a Mexican in Canada, which you
Hell
think
yeah.
sounds funny. Hang on a sec. Here's a fun fact about Canada. Did you know Hawaiian pizza was invented in fucking Montreal, which is a French
Yeah.
city,
No, I know
by a
that.
dude
yeah.
from Greece
Yes,
in Canada?
I know that.
Get on, yeah, no,
I like Hawaiian pizza.
Yes, I watched the history of the Hawaiian pizza.
And then, like, I laughed today. I saw a comment. Someone was, like, giggling or was asking about, like, oh, is there any, like, local barbecue in Alberta? And, like, the top comment was fucking ginger beef. For those of you who don't know, ginger beef was invented in my city, which is in Alberta.
You're in Alberta?
I'm sorry. I'm not a redneck, I swear.
Fucking Midlander.
Oh, save me. It was either this or Picton's farm. I mean...
Oh my god, that's Ontario. It's not...
No, Picton's BC, dude. I had to drive past this fucking farm every time I had to go see my grandma. That shit was Vancouver, BC lowland.
I forgot, yeah.
Yeah, no, that was uniquely Vancouver's problem.
Oof.
Okay. Oh no, you guys, Ontario got like the guy who hated that he was gay.
He was
and
the
like
one for like the planters, yeah.
Yeah, he buried them in his landscaping.
Yeah.
What?
I remember that. That was on the news.
Oh no, you don't hear much about Canadian true crime, but when you do, fuck, we take it to a whole nother degree. If you guys want fun Canadian true crime, go look up the Greyhound bus incident in southern Ontario. That was straight Wendigo shit. Oh yeah, no, I will talk about this after the session. I will get back on track here.
Yeah.
So,
don't get me talking about serial killers.
Wow.
Special interest.
No, women love their true crime series.
Oh, you have no idea.
I love true
Both me
crime.
and you're just going into it.
Well, you did for that 1 hour.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know anything about fucking Canadian true crime.
Oh, you're missing out on some special kind of fuckery. I mean, we don't do it often, but goddamn, we take it to a whole new level. Go look up the Ken and Barbie killers, man. That's a
That
special.
sounds horrible.
Carla Homolka, that
Oh,
bitch.
that bitch. Like, the dude, like, I could understand if something was, like, medically wrong with him, but Homolka, she was pure fucking evil.
She made a deal, and they let her off scot-free, and now she's in Quebec somewhere, and that...
Oh, that's why nobody likes Quebec! Anyway,
Okay.
I sent you the thing. That... Oh, shit. I need more. We need to stop talking about serial killers.
Yeah, is it Dankmar?
Yeah, dank. Fucking dank, bro.
Wow. I am looking at just some of the thumbnails through YouTube about these things, and there's some reaction videos that are popping up, and the faces that these people are making are like of horror.
Oh yeah, no, Carla Homolka, who was the Barbie in the Ken and Barbie killers, she is pure fucking evil. Just for what she did to her sister alone.
Like,
that woman is pure
I don't want to hear about
evil.
it. Don't drop the lore, okay? I want to fucking watch this in a video. Don't drop me any lore.
Open it in. Okay, I will. Okay.
I was just gonna mention a thing, but it's fine. I can say it later when Vaughn is gone.
Yeah, and no, we're not in a session.
Yeah.
Dude, DM each other. What the fuck? You don't have to stop
We're
talking
on-
about
yeah,
it.
we're
I'm
DMing
trying
each
to
other.
DM her about D&D shit, and I can't type
Oh.
and talk at the same time.
Well,
Calm down.
We'll DM later about
Yeah, there
serial
you go.
killers in Canada.
With
Get off.
the
Just
shit.
Move.
Okay, that's all that's relevant. I'm done typing you. Okay, it's not that much.
Ooh, my ankle. Hold on. Ow.
Throw the kitty at it. It might make it better.
No, I need to
Just throw the
move.
kitty at it.
I need to move my leg from where it was sitting because my ankle was in a position, and when I went to
I
move
get a
it, it was
kitty I need to
pain.
throw. Okay, she's bugging me about my food.
When you do it, scream out Milo.
We were talking about different kitties.
So
I'm down.
No, you weren't.
I imagine we're all around like a table, getting
Yeah.
breakfast.
I don't know.
No,
We
you're
got
all
stunned.
standing at the bottom of the stairs right now.
Bottom of the stairs because
Or
there's
we got stunned.
whole pile of people waiting
Okay.
to kill us.
Shadow men are real.
Well,
They are.
As everyone's gathering on the way downstairs, Mez will be like, with this paper, it seems like it's saying about the family of Denkmar, which is like a merchant family. They might have some crime connections, but I don't really know personally. They do have a rivalry with the Kilgore family, which could be why they want to be dealt with. So maybe they are...
Who's the cat?
Who's the cat?
Okay, that was me. Sorry, continue. I don't know how the fuck I got put onto a cat.
It's a fucking talking cat. It's a different movie.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry, because you're already a talking cat. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, that's basically all Mez will say. Is like, maybe the Kilgore family, the Kilgore family might have put out a hit on the Denkmar family or something or other, and maybe that's why the warehouse was on fire.
Hold on. June, was there something that you wanted to do when they came downstairs? Or I'll just do a setting.
No. Go ahead.
Okay.
This is just Mez talking as they're coming down the stairs. So if something happens, all of a sudden she's probably not fully aware of it until it happens.
As you come downstairs, you see, as usual, I didn't have NPCs placed last time because I didn't have time. I've placed some NPCs this time. This is what you would kind of normally see.
That's the first thing in the morning, getting breakfast.
Yeah, people walking around. This time, though, some of them are a little bit more dirty. You can smell the fire on some of these individuals. So
The suit.
Yeah.
One of them is looking at his
They're not
his
hostile.
coffee like, are you sure, man? There aren't spiders crawling out of this thing. And the guy sitting across from him is like, no, bro, you're fine. You're hilarious, man. No, there ain't no spiders. Why are you making these jokes? There's fucking spiders coming out of my coffee, man.
We're gonna see the fucking Hat Man.
Uh-oh. I was worried. I was worried that maybe that they were done tripping, and that's why they look dirty. But it looks like maybe people still are tripping.
The first responders might have gotten the most fucking inhalation smoke, so...
We need like magic gas masks, like jars of air, before we go outside.
What are they doing? Are they eating or
very
drinking?
They're just eating their breakfast. They're pretty chill besides kind of their chatter. It is a different barkeep. There is a shift change. There's still a burn stain that this guy is like, kind of like something similar to a toothbrush he's trying to take it to because he's not sure how the fuck this happened. He sees you guys come down and he just kind of gives you a nod like, oh, good morning. Sorry about the damage. Not quite sure how this happened. Sit down and we'll get you some breakfast.
Captain Morgan.
Take us for a wander.
Jonah, were you there?
I don't think he is.
I do not hear sound. I saw he light up.
I saw him move his character, I think.
We can't hear you if you're trying to talk, Jonah. So maybe still can't hear you. Exit out of Discord and try again.
Oh no, I heard him. I heard something.
I saw him light up.
Yeah.
And a little sound came in.
Hey, hello?
There you are.
Now we can hear you.
There you go.
You're back.
Yes, I don't know what happened.
Well, anyway, Captain Morgan, why don't you press the digitation on the bar top and help the guy out?
Only if you can say it properly.
Yeah. Prestidigitation.
Alright, you do it on the bar top.
It's funny that June posted that like 2 images right below where I posted that.
That's why I posted it. He doesn't get a say. Okay, so...
The bartender's like, I'm magic! I'm just kidding.
He kind of just steps back a little bit because he's trying to scrub it, wasn't like expecting it, but like, he's thrilled. It's like almost brand new now. You can see like a little bit of remnants in the lacquer from the scuffing, but fuck it, that you have to look for that. Who cares, right? He's thrilled. He's like, oh my god, thank you so much, thank you. Can I get you your breakfast? I'll pay for it. You just saved me a bunch of work. I cover your breakfast, sir. He's thrilled. And you
The duality of man, the innkeeper that hates Captain Morgan, and now the one that loves him.
I mean, in the other innkeeper's defense, he fucking hated Vita.
Alright, so
I did nothing wrong.
Rats. What are the rest of you doing?
I wanna get one of the breakfasts I had yesterday, and more of that ale, and I'll throw him because I think it was like
Most
three. I think it was like wait, it was 16 plus the with the room, so I'm assuming that it'd probably be like 3 or 4 gold for that treatment again.
most of the tables are occupied.
What do you mean? I don't
Did
need no
Bez
table out here.
intimidate someone to like move to a different table?
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I got it covered.
Okay. Are you gonna get
Yeah.
a private room?
Yeah. It's only a gold to get that private room down there.
Yeah.
Who still has their gold?
Well, I have my I
Yeah,
I
he
have
got-
25.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I want to talk to the innkeep and like tell him, how much was it for the breakfast and the ale I got yesterday, and then give us the private room in the back. I think that should be like 4 gold, right?
Well,
Your
yesterday
message.
your breakfast was free with your room.
Yeah, but I'm kind of like taking out the room and like guesstimating. Let's see what he fucking says. Zoza, how much was the room? Or how much was the meal in the room to be private?
The private room was 1 gold.
Yeah,
Mm.
that I do remember.
Oh, but one of our rooms are currently reserved. We do have an extra one. It's 2 gold.
What? What about that room back there? That one's reserved?
Which one are you pointing at?
The one that the door's open. Yeah, that one.
Yes, it is reserved. The one across on the other side is just a little bit bigger, and it's 2 gold.
What about this one?
Hang it. What are you looking at?
That one is currently occupied.
All right. We'll take the 2 gold one and give him my breakfast and ale. How much is it?
Your breakfast and Cervantes was the one that gets the free breakfast. Your
pay any.
breakfast came with your room. Ale will be whatever the price was before. I don't want to look it up. We'll say 2 silver, and we'll keep you happy for an hour.
Don't forget to include the other room.
And you get a happy ending? What?
What other room are you talking about?
Well, the room added onto the food. Whatever.
2 gold, 2 silver. That's the total cost.
All right. I'll give it to him.
You came down. He was not aware of the fact that you didn't pay for the room the night before.
That the innkeeper gave us free rooms to leave him alone. Listen, man, even the money we gave him, he pocketed. So
Wait, was it 100 silver to 1 gold, or 1,000 silver to 1 gold, or 100 silver to 1 gold?
It's 10.
100
10.
or
It's
10? 10
Yeah,
silver
it's
to
10.
1 gold.
100 copper is 1 gold.
1,000
100
silver.
Silver, let's
one
go
gold.
with that.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do that.
I'm joking,
So-
don't, it's 10.
It's 10.
He gets change, instantly gets over encumbered.
500 silver for 1 copper.
All right, we got a room.
Anyway, well then since it's a private room, I'm gonna eat my own food. I'm gonna eat my ration. Overcharge in place.
Have the breakfast.
I imagine As we're walking,
We got a free tap in here?
No.
I imagine there's a...
Place isn't that fancy.
Oh, I don't know. There's a keg here in the corner.
Oh, shit. It's not actually there.
Okay. I imagine
This
there's
was
like
an
waitresses
illusion.
and stuff like walking around with like trays of food. Like
All right,
bringing
everybody
Yeah,
get in the
like,
room.
occasionally, and like, you know, oh my, like, the pancakes are great, hon. I can't recommend them enough. Oh my God, the French toast. Let me get you the hot cakes, honey. They're swell. I'll get you the hot cakes. Hey, Steve, how are you, sweetie? Don't worry, we already got your coffee ready. Sit down at your table. We'll get you sorted. Okay, we got a big party coming in. I see you, sweetie. Sit down. You guys are going to the private room. I will be right with you. I'm just gonna put this order in, and I'll come bring you some waters while you wait.
I gesture to Vita, Langstrom, and Lawrence to meet us in the private room.
My main
Let's go.
My main thing was if there's someone like walking by with like a tray of food as Mez is walking down, she was gonna try and like get a plate off of the tray. Room.
Sleight of hand is... What would sleight of hand be?
Yeah, it's to be sleight of hand.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Bad up.
Who
Not
are you
average.
sleight-of-handing specifically and when?
I mean, I'm not trying to like.
Just so, like, as a tray goes by, it's like a plate of like an egg white omelet with some toast, and
Yeah,
you try and make a grab for it, but like you can feel the plate in your fingers, but it's a little bit greasy, and the waitress just slides by.
God damn it. Rip. No breakfast for Mez.
I was gonna say, like,
Almost.
don't steal too much stuff here. Like, now that we're in the private room, because, like,
Hey, Zoza.
it's overpriced.
Yep.
But
Do we plan on coming back here? Because I do not plan on coming back here.
well, are we ready to leave today? Because
Well,
like,
we need to go into the warehouses and find these people and.
Yeah, that's right. We can't screw this yet. We got to keep this place. This is the only place, and
There are other
and
taverns in the city.
we looked. We decided to just come back. Well,
the
kinda
other ones
looked.
were in the poorer areas. I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
I was
Okay,
gonna
never mind.
say, well, this is a good place because we don't get robbed here, but apparently we even get robbed here because Ufa got robbed now.
No,
too.
no, no. But I don't know if it was before or if it was when we got here, so we can't say that because I don't know at all when I was robbed. I could have been robbed when you guys were robbed and not even noticed
I wasn't
because I
robbed.
didn't need my gold. You know.
Either way, we could
we were
probably
sleeping.
find the room somewhere else if need be.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying that, like, for right now, like, you know, this is the best place, and at least we can sneak people in, and people are that dumb that we can, you know, get through. So let's just, you know, keep it cool here as much as we can. Anywhere else, you can start whatever shit you want, okay? But here, let's just relax.
Yeah, we can go to a different tavern and steal stuff there.
Yeah.
If you really want to.
Yeah,
Making sure you're paying attention.
yeah, I'm here.
Sorry, you haven't said much in like the last 30 minutes, so.
I mean, neither is Hulk, but Winnie.
I'm talking a lot to myself. I have a key, a push and talk key, so you don't hear my dogs barking.
Fair enough.
I talk a lot anyway, so I'm letting other players also.
Anyway, Mez, you were telling us
do their
about
thing.
that paper you had, and you said you had it translated or figured out the
Yeah,
mistake.
Please, there is a family known as Denkmar, and they are a merchant family in the city. They possibly have crimes tied to them, like criminal organizations kind of thing. But the... oh, sorry. The... God, the Kilgrew family have like a huge rivalry with them, and I imagine if maybe that warehouse belonged to the Denkmar family, then
Yeah, but this is not. This,
them, or it could have been an attack on the Kilgrew family from the Denkmar merchants.
yeah, but hold on a second though. This is not a message to one of their own. This is a message to an assassin. It has to be.
But it's what I'm saying. The tank fire need to be dealt with, so the kill group probably sent someone to do something, and they exploded the warehouse of theirs.
I was gonna say they probably owned the warehouse, and that's why.
That is what I was trying to say.
Oh, there was a little bit of sabotaging. I still think we should go to the authorities, and maybe we can get an inside track that way.
We are the authorities at this point.
Well, I don't want something to happen like it happened at the last place that we were at, where we were against the city and the fucking bad guys.
Hello, is anyone there? Hello?
Yeah?
Anyone there?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello?
hello.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You guys hear a knock on the door. Are you gonna answer it?
I'll answer it.
Vita, open the door.
Who is it?
Are you opening the door, or are you just hollering through it?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually I'm gonna keep it shut, and I'm just gonna say, who is it?
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna DM Sosa so he's not shitting bricks at me.
I'm ready for whatever.
Just so you know, we're armed. I don't say that.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, give me 2 seconds here.
You're lucky. I think they missed it.
No, sorry guys, just give me 2 seconds here. That is not what I want.
That's right. I do not hurt people.
Of course not. You just show them quaint magic tricks.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys hear, knocking on the door. Hello, is anyone in there?
Yeah. Actually, a lot of people. Who are you?
My name is Sergeant Hugh Gerard. I am trying to find the fire captains from last night. Are you a fire captain Cervantes?
I turn to look over at Cervantes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all look at Captain Morgan, and I point at him. But the door's still closed, so that I'm being sign languagey.
Captain Morgan Cervantes will speak up. What's up? We're in a strategy meeting right now.
God.
I need to talk to you about some official business. You and the rest of your friends, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, I'm
Can I come
sorry.
in?
No.
Wait, but
What
this
are you,
could
a
be
sovereign fucking citizen? You let him fucking in.
Yeah, let him in.
Could be a good opportunity.
Captain
All right.
Morgan Cervantes will wave his hand, the gesture that to Vita to let the fire marshal in.
All right,
Wave
you
that
can come
hand.
in.
Wave that hand.
You can come in. It's okay.
Okay, Vita, you open the door and you guys see a familiar face pop in. And it is the sergeant from the night before, who was running the, basically taking charge of the whole putting the fires out the night before. And you can see a little bit of soot stain still on his face. And, he clearly hasn't had time to change, but he seems to be in possession of his wits. And he pokes his head through the door and he just says, oh, good, it is you lot. I've been looking for you guys all over the city. Can I come in and chat for a moment? It is convenient you have a private room. Can I come in?
Come on in.
Okay.
You don't get any of the continental breakfast.
It is convenient the continental breakfast is actually outside and not in this private room, he says as he takes a bite of a muffin.
Well, it's convenient that...
Maz, you're starving, aren't you?
I was gonna mention, actually, if Mez is sitting around people who all have, like, their own breakfasts, can she, like, start picking off of their plates?
Roll for stealth.
I don't know. Lawrence might already brought you breakfast.
Oh, great question. Does Lawrence have money?
Oh,
Lawrence
right.
does have.
Yes, he does. He does,
Oh
'cause
my god, Mez, I am
keeps
so
stealing.
sorry.
Oh,
and I
sugar
tell him
daddy
not to.
Lawrence.
So you have the option of eating the breakfast that Lawrence went and bought for you, and he's trying to like convince. Where are you in the party? Okay, he's trying to convince Cervantes to move over so he can sit next to you. And Cervantes is like, "Fuck off, bitch." And yeah, so it's either eat the breakfast he bought you or steal off your party members' plates. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I just want this point.
I have good berry. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, can I have a good berry? Actually,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I'll just cast good berry and give them to Mez.
I only ate one.
Yeah,
you get 8.
You get-
like 1 is a meal. You get 8?
You get 8
Yeah.
good berries with 1 cast of good
Oh,
berry.
Shit, we could all eat them then.
I thought it was like, isn't it like random? Oh wait,
Up
no.
to 8.
Up to 10 berries appear in your hand.
Oh, up to 10 then.
Okay, I guess I'll give you 10 then.
You know what? I'm gonna grab one and I'm gonna put one in my pocket.
Yeah, 1 berry is enough to
Yes,
provide
it's a meal.
nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day. Oh my god.
Good berries.
What? I
OP.
was gonna
We
say,
don't
but
need
I don't
any
know if you
rations
can.
ever.
Yeah, I don't know if you can keep them like in your pocket or what. I think like after a certain amount of time they disappear if they're not.
Yeah,
used.
after
the
24
berries-
hours.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
The berries lose their potency if they have not been consumed within 24 hours of the casting of the spell.
Oh, then what do I need this for? I got a whole continental breakfast. Leave me alone.
Cast good berry whenever.
But,
So,
but
since
Ufa,
we have Vita,
I am
We don't
eating
need
stuff that I
rations.
can't eat IRL.
but
I'm eating
Ufa,
eggs and bacon and sausage.
Ufa, do you understand? You eat 1 good berry, and that is all you need for the rest
He's
of the
trying
day.
to put you on a diet. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, what the fuck? I need my grease, dude. It goes with my beer. Get the fuck out of here.
Ufa,
He's
this
like,
is
just
better than
blend-
beer. This is a
Blend
fucking
1
good
good
berry.
berry into your ale every morning.
If it wasn't good for you, Ufa, why would it be called good berry?
God,
How
the
many
elf-
times can you cast
the
that in a
elf
day?
warrior just sitting
Can you give me
here.
one later? What the hell? Stop
Dude,
trying to force it
they-
down my
I don't-
throat.
For 24
that's-
hours.
Yeah, but that's the
Yeah.
best part, Ufa. I don't even have to cast it again. It lasts for 24 hours. You can have a good berry whenever you want.
Well, I'm saying also technically, if
why
you
I
can
was
make
putting it in my
10,
pocket.
if you can make 10, then like 5 of us could have it for 2 days because we just needed 23 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I put it in my pocket. Whenever I'm hungry, I'll eat it. Within
I'll
the
give-
next 24 hours.
I'll
the
give
fuck?
how many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, minus me. Oh, and minus Lawrence, he's not real. Yeah, I'll give 2 good berries to each of you, except for Monty.
I was like, does like
You
does
don't need to
Langstrom
give.
eat?
Nope.
Wait,
Okay.
Langstrom doesn't need to eat? Okay, Monty can have 2 then.
Give 2 good berries to the
Fuck
owl.
Lawrence,
Is
the owl
Lawrence-
gets 2.
Does Monty even need to eat? Isn't he familiar?
No, he's magic. He doesn't eat either.
Okay, I
No,
get the
but he
good
does
berries
eat.
then.
You guys have a guess. You are all debating
Yeah,
about.
we're all
berries.
debating on fucking
And-
berries.
This guest is standing there, being like what?
Captain Morgan Cervantes addresses the stranger, and he says, "Sorry, we have a very unorthodox way of discussing firefighting
We're still
strategy."
suffering from the effects of that warehouse fire.
That too.
Weird fire, that thing.
Roll deception for under the effects of the drugs, you liars.
Who?
And
Probably
you
me,
just said
'cause
you
I
guys
said
are
that.
still technically under the effect of drugs. Roll deception. Okay, fine. I'll give it to you. Ugh. You guys, your stupid rolls. Okay. So, yeah, this sergeant is just like, what the fuck did I just step into? Are you guys sorted with breakfast, or what's the deal here?
Well, listen,
Yeah.
I want to... Wait, this is the sergeant, right? I want to fucking start explaining to the sergeant what the fuck happened to us, and
Pretty good.
what happened to them, what happened to Langstrom,
This is
what
the
happened
fire
to Wolf,
sergeant.
and... Oh.
He's technically just a guard sergeant,
Too.
not a fire sergeant.
Yeah,
he was
anyway,
a
I'm going to
fire
still do
marshal.
that same thing. I'm going to do that same thing. I'm going to tell them all of their problems that they had, and then I want to ask him, can you direct us to someone that can fucking help out? Or did you find anything when the fire was put out? Actually, that's a good question first. Did you find anything when the fire was put out?
So after the fire was finally put out, there was not much left of the warehouse. We're still investigating.
Okay. Have any of your people reported to you any kind of weird effects, or have you seen any of your people having any kind of weird effects? Like,
No, absolutely. I mean, wanted to talk to you guys about that, actually. So, does this mean anything to you guys? And he goes and he drops an envelope down on the table. And it's the backside of the envelope, so you guys can see the seal on it. And you can see where it's been opened. So he's opened it, he's read whatever the contents are. But clearly he's thrown it down just like it's the symbol he wants you guys to look at.
What does the symbol depict?
It's
Great question. Give me a second.
I was gonna say, is it the
do we already
Alpha
have it?
symbol? Is it the
Yeah.
mysterious note symbol?
I imagine it's like the Asmodeus symbol.
Is it the symbol that we got
Oh.
branded with?
No, it's
that one.
from the army. It's from Phase.
Okay, so Odin, you successfully identified the seal. Are you gonna do anything about it? Like you recognize it. What are you gonna do?
Well, yeah, let's open it up. Like,
Let's read it.
Yeah. Let's say, is it something we could? Is it like cinders or? Oh, so, oh wait, so it's a letter the guard got, basically for us.
In regards to you.
Yes. Okay. Oh, regards to us. So the army is asking the guards to help us with our investigation.
But do you have any proof you're actually with these people? Does
Uh,
he crosses his shoulders and kind of leans against the door?
I take out my military insignia.
So he kind of cocks an eyebrow, like, it's like, oh, shit. They actually are legit. Well, damn. So he looks at it and is like, okay. Well, sir, clearly I am outranked here. I am at your disposal. What can I do to help you, sir? Any questions I can answer?
Well, my comrades have been constantly getting robbed and pickpocketed while we've been here, for starters.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially in the bad ends of town, the gangs have gone really, really bad. Like, we are struggling to deal with them right now. You are not alone in being pickpocketed. I would recommend staying out of the shitty neighborhoods, and honestly, a bunch of them are getting blocked up anyway with the plague. I wouldn't go there.
What is this plague? It's not the first time we've heard of it.
He kind of looks at you and he's like, oh, the red plague, you haven't heard of it. Okay. It started showing up in town, I think maybe kind of, nods and shuffles and maybe several months. No, not that long. Maybe 3 months ago. It is believed it came in on a ship. We're not quite sure which ship, but it's been affecting a lot of people recently. Any ships who are suspected to have sailors or crew who are have contracted this illness, and they may be bringing it into the city. The ships and all of the cargo are taken out to harbor and burned, and the crew are completely isolated. It's been devastating. This plague, it ravages people. It is horrible with our children. I've heard stories about kids getting horrible rashes and scabs on their skin, and many children have died. Significant portion of the children who have caught this plague have died.
Well, I'll say, is it very contagious?
Uno momento, por favor.
Walker's gonna be Typhoid Mary.
Literally.
We're not
Alright.
sure. We had a massive explosion in a neighborhood not far from here. It was where many of the poor live. It seemed to be centered around a soup kitchen. Another outbreak, it's... Oh, DMing me. Okay, yeah, I see it. And we saw an outbreak in a small neighborhood, kind of that seemed to center around a soup kitchen. And it seems to be spreading out from the harbor in general. I'm not sure quite how it's spreading.
So it might be transferred by food. Uh-oh. Who was that?
Ignore. Ignore.
You think it'd be me who sneezed?
Now you're immune to disease.
I am.
Okay, so I want to ask him, is there any way we can... I want to get a tour of the facility that was burnt down, but I don't want to be exposed.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you. I don't want to be exposed to anything's down there. Would you say that the people that were the first responders are getting any better from their, I guess, their
Conditions?
conditions? Yeah.
Once we removed the individuals from the fire, they seemed to come down from whatever effects they had quite quickly, within an hour or so, it seems.
How long have these fires been going on?
Oh, this particular fire? This is admittedly not the first warehouse fire, but it was the far and away the biggest one. The warehouse, we looked into it and we were able to figure out that this particular warehouse is owned by I'll find my notes. The Kilgrew family. We're still trying to investigate the contents and get official listings of what was housed in the warehouse, but that requires not support, cooperation from the family, and it's still early in the morning. We're trying to talk to them still.
Yeah, I'd like to get out there before the family's notified, if anything.
Well,
and then it probably...
He kind of mentions, too late on that, but, so if you want to go tour, he'd rather do it sooner rather than later.
Yeah, we'll probably do that first thing, and,
Yeah, I would say also the people in the main area seem to be they were acting strangely, so some of that residue from the fire might have, gotten into the water, maybe?
Did you, mention that out loud? Getting into the water?
Yes. Well,
Okay, so...
Yes, I pose that as a theory.
Yeah, possible theory. So the sergeant kind of hums and haws a little bit, and he says, no, I don't think so. With the general nature of the layout of the city, the water is naturally going to kind of drain towards the harbor, away from our drinking water in the general communities, which tend to be more inland. So no, he doesn't seem terribly concerned about that being an issue.
Okay. Also, do you have any whereabouts on the leader of the Fangs, Higgs or Hig?
Hig.
He
lets out a long sigh and he says, "Unfortunately, no. I've no idea where to send you to find Higgs specifically. But the gang itself is all over the place."
Well, they have to be in a hideout or something. They can't just be out in the open.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand how large this gang is. They don't have a single hideout. They have many hideouts throughout the
You're
city.
literally the main gang in the city. Did you not listen to what I was saying before? They
I heard you.
They used to be small, but now the whole city belongs to them. So they are probably all over in many different hideouts, in many different parts of the city.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's not only one gang. There's two. So that kind of makes a difference too.
If we maybe some of these other gangs know where to find them. If they're rivals and they don't like them, they might be.
Yeah, but then we're going to be messing with gangs that we probably have no business messing with in the beginning. And if we start getting in good with one gang, there's no getting out.
We don't
Unless,
need to,
other than fucking, like, murdering them all, which is going to be very hard.
Gang if we are asking them questions on their rivals. We don't need to do anything for them.
I don't know.
I also, Mez, maybe we should ask him about Dankmar.
I think we should go check out the site first, right? And then decide what we're going to do later. Because I want to see what's happening down there. I want to know what they were doing, if we can find anything at all.
Well, I imagine this upstanding man of the law, as Mez indicates to, like, this dude who's like
Lawrence
a sergeant or whatever.
scowls at you.
And it's not, she doesn't say it in like a way that's like, oh yes, he's upstanding. It's like this man of the law who I really couldn't really care for.
Doesn't matter.
Probably has many theories about why this warehouse was attacked. And if it is the Kilgrew warehouse that I heard about, yes, it was probably Dankmar as maybe a prime suspect for the attack, seeing as they're rivals.
Well, that's the thing, Mez. Maybe if we go down there, we can identify who was actually the victim, because we're not sure.
But
You guys hear another knock on the door.
Oh, the good. More people.
Yeah, so the sergeant kind of, like, he was kind of leaning against the door. He, like, kind of steps forward, and he's the one who opens the door a little bit, but he only opens it, like, a crack. But when he sees who it is, he opens it a bit more, and you see one of his guards poke their head in and start to whisper something to him. Roll if you would like to try and hear. Roll perception if you want to hear what they're saying.
Yeah, I'll do that. Perception.
That's my perception.
Oh, that was wrong.
Well, it doesn't matter. You rolled the same.
Seriously,
It doesn't
what,
matter.
What is
Yeah, I
with
guess.
all the double rolls today?
And it's just him.
Oh no. It is
No,
just me.
We got
No, well,
Cervantes and
Captain
Vulcan
Morgan.
Oh,
rolling the same,
Jesus
as well
Christ.
as Gawkers.
This is why I don't trust Roll20 with their dice rolls.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
Like, it's not random enough. Like, the
It
RNG
absolutely
isn't really...
not.
Is not
17,
RNG.
17, 15, 15, 17. Only 12 being different. That's kind of...
I mean, it's random. You guys have different bonuses.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
It's just funny.
Okay, so everyone but Mez hears.
She's too busy muttering to herself about it. It's like, oh yes, more people to join us in this small room.
Can't hear over the grumble of your stomach.
Yeah.
And so what you guys hear is actually like a really frantic whisper coming from the guard who's just poked his head in. And what you're able to distinguish is he pokes his head in and he's just like, Sir, I'm sorry to interrupt, sir. The captain is calling everyone back. We have another one, sir. What do you mean we have another one? The sergeant says back to him, he's like, Sir, another woman has shown up reporting more missing. And the captain's pissed. But, you know, you have a way with all those hookers. So we need you to come back to the precinct and get her to calm down about her friend being missing. Can you come deal with that, please?
There are whores here?
No, you joke. There's missing. Oh,
Goofy, you're actually saying that?
No.
Well, okay.
It was like, you're gonna get the Gawkers treatment.
Yeah.
No, I
was thinking the same
I'm
thing.
Sorry.
You guys
I'm
have
sorry.
30 seconds if you want to do anything else before I carry on.
But no. Wait a minute. Let's see.
Just wait, June. Just
Okay. Wait. There's missing people that are whores or hookers, whatever. I want to ask him where was that at? Or where is it located? Like, where's like the general location of these missing people happening?
Okay, so the sergeant just kind of like jumps a little bit and swings around, like, oh shit, did you hear that? Ugh.
Only a little bit.
Ufa was rolling for both ears.
Damn right.
Okay. Zozo, we can do word about that later. It's nothing relevant to this session. So yeah, like, he kind of jumps a little bit, and he's like, supposed to hear that, and he kind of like looks back at the guard who just whispered, like, you need to whisper quietly, sir. Like, sir. Like, shut up! And he kind of swings around, he's like, oh, yeah, missing. It's nothing that important. I mean, it's just a bunch of missing hookers. Do you guys really want to look into that?
That seems seriously important.
That is very important.
Who cares about hookers? I mean, you use them and you're done.
There
are people who are dying.
There's people who are getting kidnapped.
Oh, fucking hookers, Christ. Stupid
Also,
ass
they might
women.
be connected
If they kept their
to the
fucking
gangs.
legs closed, this wouldn't happen to them.
Can I throw a
Fine.
plate-
Christ.
Can I throw a
Who
plate
is
at him?
Christ?
Can I throw a plate at him, please?
I mean,
You are,
I don't
it
care
is
if it's a
your
good
character,
plate.
your
Roll.
freedom.
I'm throwing a plate at this man. I don't.
I was like,
We
whose
should just-
plate? Like, is there just random plates on the table?
You better not grab my plate.
table is
We're gonna have
set,
some
yes.
problems.
Take Lawrence's.
It's the plate that Lawrence got Mrs. meal on, I guess.
Okay, that's fine.
The meal that she has not touched. Becoming a projectile, and I'm throwing it at him. I'm just gonna do a straight dex because. I mean, if it misses,
good.
it
At least you missed.
Oh my gosh.
Do you think even Lawrence can bloom on the battlefield?
the goal was just to throw. Just hump.
So he kind of jumps as a plate, like, hits way above his head, and he's like, okay. Fucking women's was temperamental.
You understand,
Zoza,
like, what
hang
kidnapping
on,
means, right?
hang on.
Just random ideas. That's all.
I need to roll something. Zoza, what did you do with that character sheet? I saw somewhere. There it is. So that just happened. I am going to roll that. What I needed. So Mez, what you huck your plate, right, and it fucking misses, and he's like, okay, fine. Go investigate the fucking hookers. And as you kind of got ready to like throw a second plate, Lawrence grabs a plate and hucks it at him. And
Okay.
fucking misses.
Oh, he's an ally.
Shad, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
He's like, you insulting my woman!
Description.
As he stands up, and like the sergeant's
Hello,
looking at him
Hugo.
like, who the fuck
Hello.
are you? He's like, all right, fine, calm down, great. And like the guards are like trying to push their way in now, like thinking their sergeant's being attacked, and he's like, no, it's fine. Get out. Okay, fine. Well, fucking hookers. Okay, all we know is that there's been an uptick in hookers going missing in the city, kind of from all around. Yes, kind of from the lower. What word am I looking for here? The more poor districts. I mean, you go down Swit Row, that's where they seem to be going missing from. Who cares about hookers? Why do you guys care?
Where is that?
Swit Row? And he like kind of gestures vaguely. It's not far away from the docks. It's part of like a separate part of the city. It's like still part of the city, but like on like its own kind of separate island, which initially was supposed to be like high quality living, like the rich people living on the island away from the peasants and the rest of the city and the harbor, and it turned into Swit Row.
Wait, is there a way to get there without fucking getting on a boat?
Yes, it's close enough. There are 3 bridges heading onto this island. So
Okay,
you can walk
I'm
there.
okay.
It's not like guys need to get onto another fucking ferry. Very much a part of the city itself.
So chicks are going missing from there, but we're assuming that it's coming from this town. So, okay. I don't want us all going after the hookers first. That's going to be a totally different thing. But then we don't need everybody going over to the site to go looking at the site. Maybe we should split up and a couple people go and talk to some of the guards and try and find somebody higher up to let them know what's kind of happening with everything, not just, the drugs and shit in that factory, not just, the hookers, everything, right? We need to do that, and then we need to take another group over to the site to go see before the people that own the place can get there, right? And we need to do our own investigation quickly, maybe see who owns the building to make sure what hit actually got thrown out or what they were actually holding there. And then we should reconvene back and then go after the hookers. Like a broad
We do know who owns the
strategy.
warehouse, do we not? Did the sergeant not say it was a Kilgore warehouse that was burnt?
Maybe, but we should still find some. We should still try to find some kind of, evidence, and some kind of idea what they were trying to make, in that warehouse.
All of this is kind of not what we are mainly here to find, because we are trying to find the specifics of why I'm just like trying to like word around this. So like,
Well,
this
I get where you're kind of getting at, but I'm assuming that all of this stuff has ties to each other.
It could not, but we need to find someone who has ties into the shipping. It could be the Kilgore family, or maybe the Denkmar family. Whoever is with this warehouse, maybe we could find information on transports through the city.
Well, they said that the warehouse was burnt basically down to the ground. So
Yes, but the warehouse belonged to someone, and that someone would have knowledge of these things, and we could go talk to these people who owned the warehouse because of what we saw in the warehouse.
So what are you suggesting that we do then?
I would. The sergeant, he said that it was a Kilgore warehouse, right?
That is correct.
Right. We go to the Kilgore family and we talk with them, and whether or not that talk becomes something else is neither here nor there, but we would get information from them.
Yeah, big fight. Let's go.
Okay, so it is very possible that I'm allowed to kill people there.
I do not say that out in front of this man.
No.
We are. I guess we are technically deputies for Vulcan's guards or whatever. So we should probably conduct ourselves with a little more decorum that maybe we would be used to in the woods.
Probably.
Well, so long as I'm captain deputy.
You're fire captain deputy.
I do not.
Yeah,
I do
fire
not
captain.
think it would be wouldn't it be phrased deputy captain, or is it something else?
So you want to bypass all of the murders and all that other stuff, and you want to just go straight to the source.
Well, if we talk to these people and they give us information on where someone is going.
Yeah, but if they don't, then we end up getting into a big fight, and
we do not have to fight them. What makes you think
not
we're going to
everything
fight
has to
them?
turn into a fight?
If we
not
don't,
with this group.
because you tried to go into a mansion and then something happened does not mean every time something is going to happen every time you go into a mansion.
I mean, really, that's kind of the fault of the people in the mansion, not us.
What, Mr. Magic Trick Guy?
Well, I'm just saying, if we came there and we told them openly, like, hey, we're just here to talk, and then suddenly they pull out weapons and they're like, actually, we're gonna fucking kill you. I mean, don't you think that's just kind of on them? Don't you think, wouldn't you feel a little bit silly?
All right, fine. We'll put everything else on hold. But I was trying to get into that investigation scene to like see if we could like get something out of it, you know. But
Then they
whatever.
think we can get information from them, and then if they do
Yeah.
not give us much, then we get them to talk more or less, and then we can go investigate other places.
You're
But
missing my point.
the most straightforward path is to talk to these people and be like, "Hey, where's the illegal trade going?" And then we will follow
Okay.
that, and we could find not only why these people were burned to the ground. Maybe we could find if these women are getting trafficked somewhere, or if it's just one man being absolutely deplorable.
Oh, see,
Or if
everybody
there's
fucking
one.
seems like they're looking for a fight, so I guess let's
Okay,
just
so
go.
the sergeant at this point has like scooted out the door while you guys are talking. It's like this is requiring his attention. What are you guys doing?
So yeah, we should
Right
go talk
then.
to that family.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess
Miss
we're
probably
going
knows
after
her way
them.
around the city, so she'll
Oh
probably
yeah.
she could lead the way.
Okay. Which family are you gonna go talk to?
The Kilgrew family, because that was their warehouse that got burned, right?
That is
That's what it
correct.
said? Yes.
Okay. So you guys are going after the Kilgrew family. How are we feeling for continuing on this session? Anyone need to go to bed?
Nope.
No.
Cool.
I'm good. It's
I
always
am great. I have no caffeine tolerance, and I chugged a can of Coke right before we start, so I'm golden. We are gonna take a 5-minute break, right? So I could go quickly grab some food, and
I gotta
we'll
get
come
some
back at.
water. I'm hacking up a storm over here.
Yeah, we'll
Uh,
take a 5 here. Come back at.
Does
Come back
anyone
about
need?
7 past.
Yeah, I'm gonna feed
Do
the
I need an
dogs.
extended break for food though? Because it is approaching people's dinner times, I'd imagine.
I'm good still.
Yeah, I
Okay,
had a late lunch, so I'm not too.
My concern is people just going to bed, and
Yeah, well, I
I'm
mean,
usually the first person
I-
to tap out, so
West
I
Coast
probably have
privilege.
another 2 hours before I have to go to sleep.
fair enough.
For like the late end of us, because I'm like the latest.
Yeah, and I just like I know you just came home from
I
work,
have
so I don't want to like end it right as you were like
Yeah.
starting to have
I
fun.
don't-
So if people are having fun, we can go for another 2 hours easy.
Yeah, I
Bare
don't
minimum.
work until noon tomorrow, so you got me until at least midnight.
Okay.
Let's
I
go.
I should have been a
We-
fucking
I'm leaving.
I should have been a fucking druid of Circle Spores druid. I love killing people so much.
Yeah, Mez might not be opposed to a little murder, but it's a time and place.
I swear to God, this is not how I play all my characters.
It's like there's this TikTok before I get up to get water. There's this TikTok that's like, it's just like this dude. He's like doing a voice. He's like, oh, we could go shopping. We could do this. We could kill someone, or the apple orchard. I feel like that's a Vita and Mez. I'll see if I can find the audio, but it's ridiculous.
Okay, I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna start
Yeah.
dinner.
I'm probably gonna make some tea. I think I have some tea.
Goated.
I am sick. I'm gonna go take some like Advil, cold and flu. I'll be back.
Grab some tea with honey.
Well, yeah, this is my plan. My throat's not like sore though, so I might just need like a tea, just like a hot drink.
Well, that doesn't matter though. Honey has a lot of antioxidants in it and stuff, and it'll help your cold.
Yeah, but if I have honey, I have sugar, and I can't have sugar.
Oh my god.
I have to watch my blood sugars, Bond.
Oh, okay.
You know this. I've mentioned
Yeah, I
it
know. Yeah,
before.
you're right. I'm sorry.
I got the diabetes.
You got the beatus.
I got the beatus. Okay, I gotta step away
Okay,
now.
go. Anyway, now that we're committed, right? I'm just gonna say the reason why I wanted to stop at the warehouse was because who knows, maybe they could have been like fucking hiding some fucking magic items there or something. But no, let's go fucking run right into the fucking enemy right freaking straight ahead. Could have made ourselves a little bit stronger. Never know.
I mean, you did talk about a split. Are you still there, Bon?
Yeah.
You could always take if you magic
No, we're already
mentioned magic items to
No.
Cervantes, I'm sure
I
he'd go with
know.
you.
I know, but no, everybody already committed, and I
I was
can't.
saying,
So we're
and you
already
take
on the way.
and you take Vita so that he doesn't set someone on fire with us.
No, it's already passed. It's already passed. That's why I said it's already passed. Now that it's passed, this is the reason why I wanted to do that, but nobody wanted to do it, so fuck it. This is the way D&D goes. You cannot fucking change the path that you're already on.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, since you didn't hear that, I'm assuming you didn't hear that, I'm going to say it again. The reason why I wanted to go to the fucking warehouse was because you never know what they were fucking hiding there. They could have had magic items or whatever, you know?
Yeah, that's
but-
kind of my point. That's why I was trying to go in there when it was burning.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's why I said, like, we should have
Well,
went
also-
there, but, you know.
Normal fire won't burn magic items.
Right, it won't.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Which actually gives me a good idea. So if we don't detect magic, we should just try set anything we suspect is a magic item. Just try setting it on fire.
That's a good idea.
Because I do have some items that may or may not be magic, so I should just set them on fire and see if they catch fire, they weren't a magic item, and it didn't matter because they were trash.
I would hold on to that until we're actually somewhere where we have to make a fire, so you can throw it in true fire and not something that like Vita makes, you know.
Well, yes, that's I'm saying. If somebody casts a spell, then it's a magical fire, unless the spell says
Right.
that it's mundane.
But yeah, that's kind of the reason why I wanted to, but nobody fucking jumped up and fucking, was like, "Hey, yeah, we should do that." So, can't say anything. It's like everybody kind of voted against by being silent, you know?
I figure once we get out of this freaking hotel, we can actually do something. And, this hotel is cursed.
Well, I don't think so. I think the hotel's fine. It's just that I think we're all just cursed.
we hardly leave this freaking hotel.
Literally.
I want to get out of this hotel.
You can
Bye.
check out
I'm-
whenever
I'm-
you want, but you can never leave.
Never leave,
Stuck
right?
there forever.
I can. The biggest thing is I don't need it.
Yeah, I can like meditate for 4 hours and I'm good.
Forever.
So I'm assuming that you guys weren't here when I said what I said, so I'm gonna say it again.
Oh, you don't
Right.
need to. You don't need to.
No. Well,
don't
Jono's
need
here
to.
now.
You don't need
Oh
to.
yeah, I guess not.
No,
No,
I'm just kidding.
Nah, you know what? That's it. No, that's it.
I'm done. That's it. You guys.
Yeah, just I let Hulk and I let Odin know the reason why I wanted to go, but it's okay. We're already committed. It's
I
just
did
thinking
overhear
about
the
it.
magic item thing.
Shit.
Yes, I agree. We should have done that.
Yeah, but since nobody said anything and no one,
Well, I was gonna say, why didn't you say the magic words to Cervantes?
Yes, magic
Because-
gold.
because
women.
there's multiple things that are happening at the same time, and if nobody's gonna like, if nobody's gonna humor my idea, then there's no reason to press it, right?
Well, I
And
mean,
no
why
one,
don't you just
no one
bring it
was
up?
humoring my idea, so no, because I wanted to make two groups, and I'm like, let's send these people over here, let's send these over here, and then we'll reconvene and see what we find. But no, people wanted to go over there because the way it is you vote or you don't
Mhm.
vote, and your no vote or if you don't vote is a no vote, right? So if you don't speak up, we can't have that. So we're not doing meta, right? We're going
Yeah.
along with the way that was already chosen. So fuck all that. They can go and get their first dibs on whatever was left inside their thing, the people that owned it, right? And we'll just go straight to the place. I don't know how much luck we're going to have finding magic items at the place, but whatever, Because you have to think, okay, we got to think of loot, and then we got to think of of the story, right? Loot's first. Fuck the rest, when it comes to anything else. Loot.
Careful. You
Well,
might lose a bag of gold.
I'm just saying, right? Because
Or drop a thing on the floor and lose half of it.
Hey, them's the breaks in D&D. You got to take it and just go. So, like I said, this was the plan that we chose. We're going to go through with it. There's no turning back now. Right? I just told you what could have been if you guys would have went along with my plan.
I have a security system now. I have a fake gold pouch.
I have a lot of money, by the way.
In case my gold and ice, because I have shape watch, and that lasts for an hour.
What do you mean you have a lot of money? I thought you don't have a lot of money.
No, I do. It's just no one ever asked, but... I mean, I was going to bring it up, but...
Robbed.
I got robbed of my gold. I have 1,500 GP and gems.
Oh, okay, that's different. So you don't have a lot of money. You have a lot of valuables.
Yeah,
you
still have to trade them.
Yeah, but you just go to like an exchange place and just trade them out. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, you better have some good fucking charisma going on with that to make sure that
they
pay you out.
Did anyone ever watch Mask of the Phantasm? Batman Mask of the Phantasm?
Wow.
It's a great Batman movie. Like, there's a great scene where, the dad of the woman that Bruce Wayne has proposed to is like, no, we can't stay. They need the money, but all of our money is frozen in assets. It won't come out in time. That's you right now. Your shit is frozen in assets.
Right. Exactly.
I've got legendary jewels and gems in my fucking possession.
Chances are you will go to a trader and you'll give him a diamond and be like, how much is this worth? And
more than I can give you.
The guy will say, oh, that's glass. And he'll roll a deception.
Yep.
Better than you.
Right. Right.
Well,
nailed it.
I was going to say, also, if you want to play that game, then what you do is you have somebody cast prestidigitation on it and make it, like, hot or cold, and be like, this is a magic fucking diamond. It's worth 10 times a diamond.
Only if you can say prestidigitation properly.
Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Okay. Let's go through this, okay? Really quick, let's go through this, okay? There are this thing in English called syllables, right? And if you learn how to master syllables, you can say prestidigitation. I can't.
It's pronounced syllables.
I've been drinking. Prestidigitation.
This isn't mastery of the English language. It's the booze.
Right.
You're putting the wrong emphasis on the word.
On the wrong syllable, yeah.
Whatever. You know what I mean, though.
Is it not prestidigitation?
Yes.
Hey, is there a way? Is there a way to send messages to people through Roll20 privately?
Yes.
How do you do that?
Click on your character, click on the character that you want to send a message to. Well, this is one way that I created for you guys to be able to send ninja notes. I don't know what the actual command is.
I can't click on anybody.
Yeah. I can't either.
Yeah, we can only click on our own character.
Prestidigitation. Damn.
Hey, see?
Prestidigitation.
Listen, I said it like 10 times before when I was sober. I can do it, trust me.
Then surely saying it one more time will not be an issue.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Zosa, if you sent something to me and only me in Roll20, I see it.
Yeah. So I gotta join on my laptops. I'll be back in a second.
I didn't hear what he was doing. He just said he'll be back.
All All right, the command is /W, and then the character name, and then your note, or what you want to say. Or it could also be the player name in the bottom left. You may have to test it. /W for whisper, then their name.
The space.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
/W space, their name or character name, and then after that is your note. Don't know if you have to shorten the name or if you can use
No, you
like,
don't. No, you have to type it all out. I just did it right now. Except the person's not here to verify, but believe me, they got it. I got that too.
Yeah, also it
All
has
right.
like a pseudo autofill.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay, cool.
But yeah, we're just missing Mez.
Yes.
Mez, but yeah, we're all here. Well, no, Gawker's just got up for a second.
Let me go check the score now that the Fall Guys games are over. Although I don't know about the community one.
Score of what?
For this event that's running over on another Discord. I saw that earlier. I was looking. Team Spiral was winning the most Fall Guys games, so we're not in last place anymore.
Fucking hell. Fine, June. That's it.
Wait, what place are they on? I missed it. I see it. It was streamed an hour ago. What was it?
Yeah. I'm looking for the scores, but I saw like our team kept winning all like the Fall Guys ones, so I'm trying to find the final score.
Cool. Nice.
Where are you guys going?
Yeah. I'm tired of waiting on you guys to decide on what to do.
Well, no, we've already decided.
For everyone to get back.
Yeah, we're waiting for Mez. I thought, and Gawker's because he said he had to get up too.
Oh, okay. Sure, I'm fine. Checking hockey scores.
Okay.
The wrong team is winning right now, but we'll ignore that.
Rap.
You mean the right team?
No, the wrong team.
Do you
I have no
only do you only like do hockey or do you do soccer too?
I only follow international soccer. Because in my defense, like the English leagues are confusing as fuck to follow. So I follow Wrexham just because it's Wrexham.
I do too.
And what else do I follow? That's about it. I watch the international soccer and then whatever the fuck what's his nuts is doing. Not Messier. Who's the other dipshit?
Well, Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. Thank you. I basically cheer for any team his team is playing against. Fuck Ronaldo.
Right.
Like my greatest, like the last World Cup, my greatest satisfaction was the fact that Portugal once again did not get the World Cup, which means that fucker has every trophy but a World Cup. So suck it.
Good. Yeah. I laughed so hard because they did a video that Ronaldo got his car broken into.
I don't care. He can afford it.
Why is that
Christ.
funny?
He's playing in Saudi Arabia right now. He can fucking afford it.
Sorry that took me so long.
No worries.
Yeah, well, Gawkers is not here, but we'll continue without Gawkers. It's fine.
We have the majority of the
I
party.
just got back.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean he's not here? He's
Yeah,
talking.
Gawkers isn't here. He's not here at all.
I just got back. I had to get on my laptop because I
Wait.
need to play downstairs.
Wait, who's Gawkers?
Vita.
Who's even talking right now? Who
Hey
is
guys,
that?
it's me, Vita.
Just a mess.
Am I the only
Alright,
one
continue.
trying to use people's names?
Okay,
Okay,
here we go.
yeah.
Okay, let's go.
So,
We're doing Mrs. Plan
what was Mez's plan?
to go to the
family.
source.
We're gonna
All
go
I heard
straight
was
to
you
the
talking
mansion,
over each other.
Go to the
I was-
family.
Go
Okay.
to the Kilgrew.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
the decision was had to Kilgrew. The sergeant disappears. He's like, "I'm sorry, I gotta deal with this." Apparently, no one else can. And he mumbles something about like resources being misappropriated. Regardless, he disappears. So yeah, you guys decide you're gonna head to the Kilgrew family. Great question. Where are they? What would you like to do?
I mean, Mez probably knows a general area. If
You know
not,
where all the rich fucks live. You don't know particularly which house is theirs.
yeah. I'm sure I can find a way. Give me 2 moments, and then Mez will like lead the way to like the rich area, and then like by process of like elimination of like which family she maybe knows lives where, and like if she sees someone walking around, be like, hey, do you maybe know in this direction? Yes, this way.
So yeah, Mez, you lead the party across a bridge for a river that originates in land, and you guys head north past kind of like the shitty neighborhoods that you've had so many issues with, and you manage to get up into the super fancy neighborhoods on the other side of the river, if you know what I mean. But you know, still with beachfront away from the pores. So yeah, like you guys cross the river and you cross this
No,
bridge.
no,
and
no,
it's
no, 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 no,
really-
no, 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 no. Now, how rickety is this goddamn bridge?
I was gonna say this is a well-maintained stone arch bridge with
Oh.
like fucking lanterns going across it.
All right,
Like-
all right. Then I'm going to walk right in the center, all the way across. I don't even want to see the ocean. I'm just walking straight forward.
Ufa
Okay, as
approaches.
you're like in the very center of this bridge, you see like a carriage coming across on like the left side of the bridge coming towards you. Are you gonna get out of the way?
Right.
No, I yell out, "Get the fuck out of my way!"
Whoa.
Gonna get run over.
Can Mez like shift him to the side a little bit?
You could just duck.
Yeah, you're right. I could duck.
Okay, Mez, roll a Dex. Whoever the fuck is like, move out of the way. Roll persuasion.
Oh, yes.
All right, so you just like very intimidating, like get out of the yeet. As Mez yoinks you out of the way. So you were like very intimidating, and the individual like driving the carriage is going on and kind of like directs the horses away from you, like fucking weirdo.
I guess Ufa doesn't know what a water table is.
No.
I don't care. There's water down there. Remember that. And that thing's heavy, okay?
There's water under us all of the time.
We could fall in. Do you understand that? Don't ever mess with me don't ever mess with me about this again, okay? There's water.
Water is a problem for him. Got it.
Ufa, would it make you feel better if I said that if you do end up falling in, like, worst to worst scenario, you fall into water, would it help you if I said I would help you out of the water? Because
No.
it would not affect me.
Also, Captain Morgan
I'd
could make
laugh.
it solid before you hit it. That
Yes.
would that
We have a stay-in with mutineers up on a ship, says Captain Mungus Montes as he strolls along the ledge of the bridge. When someone mutinies, I shape the water around their feet into ice cubes so they sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Ice cubes float.
Yeah, let's just float.
Adopt your cup.
Logically, that would not work.
That's a good joke. Stay out of my way. All right?
I mean,
Okay,
hang
that's
on. We're not done here. There's a way this could work. So you put ice cubes on their feet, right, and that shit floats. Doesn't mean they have the core strength to
keep themselves right up. I get
right
what
up,
you're
and so
saying.
like they'll like kind of paddle, and then inevitably they get tired, but their feet are still floating. So they kind of like their heads kind of sink below, but like they try and with their effort keep their head, but their feet are still floating, and it's like this like doomed to fail slow death.
Why do I also feel like it'd be like their feet would like go like every which way, so maybe they're like stuck in the splits, but also like
Yeah, and then tip over like a fucking kayak. Yeah. just keep me in the middle, and I'll be fine. Okay? Can we get across the bridge now? This is enough about the water. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, after like you're getting kind of cussed out as this carriage disappears behind you guys, you start making your way across the bridge, and yeah, it's day and night from one side of the bridge. It's very noticeable. Between
By the way,
the quality of the buildings.
Before when that carriage was going by and he was cursing me, I'm gonna give him the dwarven fucking slur. Whatever that is, I don't know what that would be.
Yeah, what is
Not
that?
physics
Milan?
together.
Yeah.
I think it roughly translates to slag.
Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna call him that.
This is what Bond does.
Proceed. This is what I do. Proceed.
He doesn't speak Dwarvish, so you guys make your way across the bridge. He is, yeah, again, night and day in terms of architecture. This place is fucking fancy. Like, dude, there's no weeds growing in between the stones. The stones are all level. You're not gonna get fucking as you go across on your carriage. And look at the quality of the buildings. Is that a fucking, like, lamp every, like, 20 feet? That is swank. How do I live here? How do I live here? Oh shit, actual fucking trees that are healthy.
They don't even have dim light.
No, it's real light. So you guys are in, like, a rich part of town. And again, it's kind of like maybe mid-morning, there's people out. You're getting eyes. You see some, like, a lot of, kind of gentlemen and ladies out for morning strolls. They have very fine attire on. And then there's you lot bumbling around in your work clothes. And they're kind of looking at you, and some of them maybe kind of... They get, a little close to you, and then you can kind of see them, like, oh, jump a little bit. Ooh. And then they, like, go across the street, almost like they smell something a little rank. Welcome to the rich part of town. What are you guys gonna do?
I haven't taken a bath in 3 days.
Jeez.
All right, Ms. Point the direction. Let's go.
Mez, you point in the general direction, and you're like, okay, the rich merchants were kind of over here, and like the actual legitimate nobility were like up on the hill and try to keep the old rich trying to keep the new rich down at the bottom of the hill type thing.
The old money and the nouveau.
Yeah, exactly. Right? So yeah, you're kind of staying around the hill because again, this is a merchant. So this guy's he's newer money. You walk around and kind of through process of elimination, you're able to track down the Kilgrew mansion. As expected, there's a massive, stone wall in front, barring the gardens from public view. And there seems to be a gate in front. There is no guard post, however. It's just a gate. What do you guys want to do?
Mez is just gonna open the gate and walk in, go to her door.
Okay. A gardener looks up at you like, wait, and he kind of stands up and kind of raises a finger like he's about to like, who are you? And then he sees like Langstrom and Woken walk in and like, oh look, a weed. It needs taken out. Okay.
Good. He knows. He understands.
Yeah, so like you guys start approaching the door, and before you even get to the door, like you hear like the clang as like these massive doors open, and you see again, as expected, an old man who looks like a real sour lemon standing there waiting for you. As you approach the main stairs, what would you guys like to do?
Yes, I see you are expecting us, as we are. What would technically our titles be? We're not part of the guard, but we were deputized. What would you?
We're from the military. I just take out my insignia.
Alright.
We're from the government. We're here to help.
There's an oxymoron.
We are here to ask questions.
So Mez says that, Woken whips out his badge, and the man just, and like scowls at you even more. He simply says, "A moment, please," and then like the doors like close in front of you guys, and you're left like basically the equivalent of being left out on the front steps. And you're kind of like, seriously? What's happening right now? Was he not supposed to invite us in? That's the polite thing to do. Rude.
I'm a fucking star. He doesn't want to fucking offer me an ale? What the fuck is going on here?
You're only a star for the common folk, not for the rich people.
Oh, right.
After, like, probably more minutes than it should have fucking taken, like, it got significantly awkward. Standing there and seeing, like, some of the garden staff walk past, like, what the fuck?
It's probably got to the point that Mez is, like, looking around to try and see if there's another way in.
You finally hear the doors open again, and this butler just, His lordship will meet you in his library. Please follow me. And again, he's just kind of like, ugh.
Do we have a map for this area?
No, we don't. It's going to be talking. Yeah. Deal with it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Theater of the Mind, guys. Zoza and I were both busy this weekend.
That's fine.
That's good. It lowers our odds of having to fight people.
Well, if there's a scenario where I can toss something together quickly.
We'll deal with it.
Yeah, we'll work.
Okay, so...
Take no prisoners.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
You guys, you go up the steps and follow him in, and he leads you kind of off into a side room that he opens, and it's very much an old man's study. There's no window. It's oak. It's a mahogany desk. There's faint odors of scotch in the air. Lingers of cigarette smoke. This is definitely where the man of the house comes to escape his wife, if you get what I mean.
Is he in the library yet?
He is not, no.
Is there a moment before he arrives where the butler leaves us alone?
Mez is ready to throw a plate at him already.
One master will be with you shortly. And then it's like this loud clang as he closes the doors behind you, and it's almost like this feeling of like you guys being like almost enclosed in this room.
I will say, since we are in the room and the door is closed and there's no one of the house in the room, Mez will probably do a quick glance around to see if there's anything loose that looks valuable that she'll just kind of like pocket.
Crying.
Alright, roll investigation, because you're actively looking, please.
I will assist, because I No. all
Roll
about
that before. Okay, so that's a bonus, or
You don't need to assist. This is like Mez is doing this without anyone being. She's not gonna be like, "Hey, someone help me do this."
Okay.
She's just doing it. It's like it looks probably like she's like looking around, like she's like looking at the books on the shelf and like just looking at the room, but she's just kind of moving.
Being a fellow thief, criminal, pirate, Captain Wilga Cervantes knows those wandering eyes.
Yeah, I mean he could. I don't know what he'd do to help, but
So
What can't
his
he do?
eyes
this
weren't
is a
wandering
large
already.
Study library kind of thing.
Yeah.
I will assist, but I will do that too.
I mean you can just do that too. You can just roll investigation.
I'll
We
do
can
that.
just both do it.
See how
Whoever
it
gets the
goes.
higher roll gets the gold in the safe.
No,
Sorry, what was that, Mez?
Whew,
You want
I
to
was
say
almost
yes to
sad.
that highest roll getting the gold in the safe? Sure. So yeah, you guys start. You two kleptomaniacs start looking around the room to see what they can find, and Mez, you notice something. I'm gonna DM you. I don't like sharing things.
That was almost a crit fail too.
oh my god, I forgot. I didn't do like the math, and I was like, wow, you have a +9 to investigation, and you still rolled an 11. But like,
Yeah, that was almost a 1.
oh god.
Days have not been kind to me tonight.
I'm gonna grab it and pocket it. If
So the door opens.
I can't grab and pocket it before it ends.
Nope. The
Sad.
door opens, and you hear a sorry for keeping you waiting. I wasn't expecting any visitors today. My understanding from my butler is you are guards. You're here about. Why are you here? Are you here about my warehouse?
Yes.
What is happening with my warehouse?
We are here on behalf of the guards, I guess, about the warehouse that it was burnt down, unfortunately.
So he sits down as he hears that, and you can see him look like concerned.
We
If
have not
any-
been to the scene, so we do not know how bad the damage was. They were having people look into it, I think. Between just us in this room, with what we saw in it before it had burnt down and exploded, there were some very interesting things that maybe were getting transported or maybe being stored there, and we just want to have some questions more for our personal interests, for what we would have for the
So he cocks an eyebrow and kind of sinks into his chair. And, Miss, I'm not sure I know quite what you're talking about. I'm a legitimate businessman.
Is like his butler still in the room, or is it just him?
It's just him.
Okay. We saw the legitimate items that were in there before it exploded, because we were there trying to put out the fire.
Roll persuasion.
I'm
gonna use my
Womp
lucky.
Womp.
I'm using my lucky.
Oh, how many times can you use that in a session?
You can use lucky 3 times.
3 per long rest.
Oh my god.
Wow, really?
Oh,
3?
you bitch.
Yes.
God, that's so good.
Fucking hell.
Okay, 1 out of 1.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my I'm
God
gonna use my
damn.
inspiration.
Fine.
Damn, luck is not really lucky for you, huh?
So what are you
I
doing
just-
with your
I
inspiration?
I just didn't want it to be a 1.
Odin, you can roll again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you rolled twice on it. Oh,
Oh
Womp
my
womp.
god.
You suck.
Like
Good
I said,
use
I just
of
wanted it to
break.
not be a 1. Even if I'm not persuasive, as long as it's not a critical failure.
And as long as Jude can't have her way with me. Okay.
What was
So
that?
yeah, I don't care as long as June can't have her way with me.
Yeah.
Well, if I roll a 1 on it, then maybe the house explodes or something. But if I roll
I'm
a
really-
2, then I'm just not persuasive.
Or a
I am
cactus
so glad I
in your
didn't
ass.
take Lucky, because if me and Odin both fit, I would not want to fucking be June. I would not want to be the DM with two people who every time they roll, they're like,
I'm dealing with fucking
actually-
idiots. Yeah.
actually, I'm just gonna fucking reroll.
Knowledge
Well,
from
say,
the
I think
knowledge
I
from
think
the
I
past
proved-
is way worse.
I proved that my character is lucky by blindly swinging into the darkness and killing that woman.
Oh,
you
yeah,
did-
that
you did
happened.
do that.
My character is very much not lucky.
So you guys made those horrendous rolls. He's not buying it. He doesn't believe that you were actually there, let alone that you like
There you go. Is that
saw anything. Yeah, that works.
Okay, perfect.
You may not believe what we did or did not see, but we do know that there was some things that you were transporting of a delicate nature. And we were just
haven't-
looking to get in contact with maybe some people who could do such a thing.
He's again just straight. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing in my warehouse of a legitimate nature. Are you here to tell me who lit my warehouse on fire, or am I gonna have my my security
I cut him off right there. And I'm like, do you see this towering inferno of a piece of thing right here? He never shows any emotion. After we went to your warehouse, he was giggling like a fucking schoolgirl with fucking like a crush, okay? Now you tell me how a person goes from this to that, going into your fucking warehouse, and you're telling me that you didn't have anything in there?
I had my biology violated.
Okay, that was quite good. I will let you roll persuasion with advantage for that one.
I had
Come
my
on, no
biology
cheese.
violated.
No
That was
whammies,
good.
no whammies, no whammies.
June, did you say with advantage?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, was that for me or
a
him?
nice.
But
that
remember-
was Ufa.
I was
That
gonna
was
say,
a nice
okay.
little spiel.
Yeah, it
Like,
was.
look at Langstrom here. Well done, sir. Okay, so he's kind of like takes a moment to like look at this like very like this tall, like grim, serious faced. It was true. I giggled like a schoolgirl. It kills me to admit.
I don't have a Russian accent.
Shut up, yes you do.
No.
We
And
all have
anyone.
Russian accents in the end.
We're
Soviet
all-
Russia,
we
you
are
do.
all-
No, he's just like very grim and like, but this dwarf who like comes up to his waist is very persuasive and animated, and it's like I'm not admitting to anything. I'm not admitting to anything. He gets up and he goes towards a little globe that's in his office. As he's listening to you guys talk at him. So what are you guys saying to him?
Oh, so you see, we are looking for someone who is transporting some materials that were brought in via a ship that was. These are rocks that's. God, me as a person, I can never remember what they're called.
Orsite?
Auracite, like the Final Fantasy.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Auracites that were being transported through here. We are looking to figure out where it was headed, or who would have had hands in it, as we are trying to figure out where it was headed and the people involved.
So as I just quickly wrote in chat, as you're talking, he's listening to you, and like he pops this globe open and to reveal that it's actually like booze tray, and he's got his decanter with scotch, and he's reaching for the scotch, and he lifts up that decanter. That's when you mention oh shit, what did you mention specifically?
The Orthite.
The Arsite. That's when he pauses. And he doesn't pour himself any scotch. He kind of just like he seems to have forgotten that he has a glass in one hand and the decanter in the other, and he slowly turns. You know about the Orsites?
We do. The people transporting them. Now, anyone, I would say, anyone just moving the stone isn't of our interest at the moment. We are more interested in where it is going and who it is going to.
So Kilgrew just nods, and before finally sitting down, and he's got a kind of a grave look in his face, and he finally puts both the glass and the decanter down. He seems to have lost interest in the idea of a drink, and he says, like, kind of in a very grave tone, I have nothing to do with the Arasites. And then he just kind of like shakes his head, like, oh, like very kind of like grim, like, oh, that's bad stuff.
Are you saying the other family is the one?
What other family? What are you talking about?
Do not worry. My friends here are maybe a little confused when I went through.
What? No. What family? You're mentioning Arasites.
We do not know for sure.
Another family in my warehouse is on fire. What do you know?
No,
I do not. I know that shit is in the city, and I want it gone, and I don't know who's responsible for it. I have nothing to do with that shit.
No, we are not accusing you of anything. I will.
Why are you here then? You're coming into my house, talking about my warehouse.
We know your warehouse.
You know what about me? You don't know anything about me.
No, sir. I will need you to listen first for what I am saying, because
no, you stupid woman, I do not listen to you. Shut up.
I told you this was useless.
Okay, I'm waiting for Mez.
You can't talk to her like that.
I was gonna say, Mez, if you want to roll like rage with advantage after that comment, I'd let you. He just called you a stupid woman.
Am I standing next to the thing in the thing that I found?
Yep. You're next to the bookcase.
Alright. Well, now, you see, using that type of language is not very, fine-tuned for someone of your upbringing, I would say, someone of this fine stature, and it would be a shame, say, for something to happen to maybe a book that is not meant to be amongst other books of the sort that is in this library.
And like, without looking, you're just casually leaning against the bookshelf, like maintaining eye contact, and like you put your hand behind you, and without looking, you just like this thin little book comes off the shelf. As almost like it's random, but you know it's not, and he knows it's not random.
No, I wonder, perchance, if anything were to happen to something, it is probably of importance to you if it is amongst all these other things that maybe it does not belong with. But what am I to know? Because I am, as you said, just a stupid woman.
He still had his, like, you know, arthritis jacked up finger pointed in your direction, but with that comment you see him kind of clench his jaw before slowly sitting down.
I see we have an agreement now.
We have an agreement.
We are not.
What do you want?
We are not looking to offend in any way, but we are aware that at least your warehouse in particular had something that might not have been on the guard's alright list of things to transport. And as someone who would have that kind of thing, we know that you would have maybe some kind of connections into the trade that might not be guard approved. And we are just looking to get in contact with those kinds of people. Because at the very least, we would know that those kinds of people would be able to tell us more about what we are looking for, why we are looking for it, where it is going.
So at this point, he's just fucking glaring at you.
Good for him.
But finally, he breaks eye contact with you. Like, he's seething. He does not like you in particular. But he finally breaks eye contact and looks over to the most official-looking person in the party, which would be Woken.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
And he says, "So why exactly are you here?"
We are trying to track down the Orosite.
He looks up at Woken for a second before kind of glancing down again. He seems to be chewing on something in his brain, and then he lets out a sigh. And he says, "Fine. You seem to have me in a bit of an impasse here," as he glances at Mez. And, I don't trade in the Orosites. I'm not sure who does. Started appearing in the city maybe a couple of months ago. Little bit at the time. Now there's more coming in. I don't know where it's coming from. I just know it's coming into the city. And I know it's getting taken out of the city. I don't know how for sure. I have my suspicions in regards to that trash, but nothing substantial. But I do not trade in that rock.
Okay, so what can you tell us about the
Fangs?
No. What can you tell us about the hookers that have been disappearing from the shitty area?
I don't think he'd know anything about that.
Hey, you never know, because you know what? Everything always has something to do with something else. Okay? Can you tell us anything about the disappearances that have been happening over there? Don't mention their hookers, just say, can you tell us about them?
Hold on, let me roll. Yeah, fuck it, I'll give it to you guys. Okay. So he kind of cocks an eyebrow at you a little bit, and he's like, "I'm surprised if you're going after the rocks that you would also take interest in something like that. Doesn't seem like much of a deal with me. Let the lower rabble deal with the consequences of their lifestyle. Regardless, maybe word has reached me about some women going missing. Maybe word has reached me about lazy guards not noticing they're going missing."
Mrs. gonna look him in the eyes and like make sure this guy is making eye contact, and she's gonna.
He's not looking at you.
Can Mez like clear her throat to like get him to look at her?
Roll intimidation.
Because she's opening the book and going to like.
So yeah, like go ahead. Like you're.
Page.
Yeah, you're opening. You're like, lick the finger, flip. Ooh, interesting. And you can hear like a little bit of a tear, like you're threatening to pull it out. And that's when he glances up at you. Roll intimidation to see if that strategy works, please.
Oh my god.
Nope. He thinks you're full of shit.
Yeah, that second one was a misclick.
Oh, that's two. Okay, regardless, he's not really buying it. It's like, what do you all care about hookers? I thought you cared about the rocks. That's where the money is.
Also, several of my companions have been robbed while we've been in this area. What can you tell us about the leader of the Fangs, Higgs? Or Higgs?
He just completely guffaws, like starts laughing.
It's the horns, not the fangs. Why do you?
because I've been
What?
calling
No,
them
I
the
was-
Fangs.
Yeah.
Do I need to change them in my notes? Are they the fangs now?
They're the Fangs now. I don't remember.
Oh,
They were
okay.
the Fangs in all of my notes. I forget what I
Okay.
did. Sorry if I changed it on you.
You did.
Sorry.
I thought Owen was making a joke.
No, he's not. Sorry. He is doing his thing. Sorry, Odin, what did you...
I asked him what he knew about the leader of the Fangs, Higgs.
Oh, right, because you guys got robbed. And he just lets out a guffaw and kind of, like, has to, like, rein himself in a little bit. He's like, I'm sorry. Of course you got robbed. You were in the working districts, weren't you? And he kind of chuckles to himself again. He's like, yeah, no, those places have gotten worse in the years. You almost can't walk around my own neighborhood without keeping your hand on your wallet. Getting crazy around here. And he just kind of chuckles again at himself. The thought of you guys getting robbed blind. In regards to the Fangs, he just kind of shrugs. He's like, I guess, maybe they're them. If you're getting pickpocketed, I would assume they're low-level kids. Who knows who they report to? But yeah, no, the Fang, they're the big hot shits around here apparently. They've been causing all kinds of problems. The local council is struggling to figure out how to deal with them. Is there anything specific you wanted to ask?
Well, if you had any information about where we could find their leader, we might be able to help solve the problem.
So he kind of stops for a little bit. Roll persuasion if you're asking to see if he knows specifically where Hig is. He kind of looks at you for a moment before saying no. He doesn't know where the gang leader is or where they hang out.
Okay.
Anyone else?
I think I'm good.
Can I roll insight on that?
Sure.
Just to see if he's telling the truth.
Yep, sure. Oh no, if his eyes were brown, it's because he's full of shit.
I do believe you just straight up lied to my friend here about knowing where Higgs is.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Oh god, where is it? Here it is. Oh, hold on. God, my cat. Josh just wants attention, but I'm trying to do stuff.
Right, and later tonight when you want to cuddle, she'll tell you to
Right.
fuck off.
Yeah.
Alright, so he kind of like cows as like you like tear that page out a little bit more. And it's almost like as he hears the ripping sound, it's almost like you're ripping skin off him the way he's reacting. Like it's just like, oh, nails on a chalkboard. Stop
Book
it,
is
lady, what are
important to
you
him.
doing? And he finally is like, okay. You want to talk to Hig? Fine, you can talk to Hig. He owns a mansion, not north of the river. For fuck's sake, he couldn't get one here if he tried. Cross the river, go back to, the mainland, and you'll find this other neighborhood. Effectively, it's the Nouveau Riche, where the old rich would never be caught dead. And it's a neighborhood where like all of their kids hang out. It's where the clubs are at. It's where it's much farther inland. It's away from the stank of the piers. The club itself is like part of a larger building. So if you get like VIP access, you could get onto the roof with the clubs in the neighborhood, and you'd be able to see the harbor and have a really nice view, especially if the sun was setting. So it's kind of the neighborhood he's directing you towards, and he says that Higgs has a place that he owns in that neighborhood that he hangs out in. So let me just. he owns the place. Just to reinforce.
Higgs owns the place?
Higgs owns the place.
Yeah.
It's like, this is my equivalent of my own personal home. That, in theory, has nothing to do with illegitimate activity. But in reality, we don't look in the basement.
That's how he launders his money.
Exactly.
Hmm.
So that's where Higgs
Rest
is
in
at.
peace, Gawkers.
Who'd we lose?
Gawkers.
Gawkers.
Ah, damn.
Right.
But could have been this. Oh, welcome back.
So what are we going to do for Gawker's funeral?
Hey, sorry guys. I know there's a rule against spirits joining the game, but I hope you guys will accept me.
That depends on Hulk. We didn't let him have a spirit join. Okay, moving on.
He was Ghost
Nice
Nappa.
play off of that random comment.
But you want to bring somebody in so they can listen? Yeah, it's fine.
No, he's saying because we said his funeral.
Oh, never mind.
Said he died and he wants to come back as a ghost. Come on, catch up to the jokes, bud.
Sorry.
I
I'm
don't
a
know
little
about the rest of you, but this is enough information for myself.
Yeah.
Because we know where to locate Higgs.
Let us move.
Right.
So you guys are gonna
so much for your time.
go fuck yourself, bitch. Put my book back.
I hope you have a pleasant day. And Ness is gonna like toss the book onto his desk and then leave.
I'd have just thrown it into the corner, shoved it in my bra myself. But yeah, you just throw it in the corner. Thank you. He's just like, get the fuck out. The butler is like just outside the door. Like, you're not sure if he was waiting there the whole time or not, but he seems like ready to escort you guys out, like some freaking nature servant that he is.
Nice.
And I think that's where we're gonna end it there. Because I have nothing prepped for Higgs.
Peak!
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say there is. Well, there is one thing. Could we go look at the remains of the burnt down
Oh, you guys want to do that before you go to Higgs? Because that we can
Yeah.
we can continue to do.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
There was interest.
That's where Bond wanted to go first.
Okay,
Yeah.
carry on.
Now we can go towards Higgs and stop at the warehouse on the way. So
I want to remind everybody. Sorry, random. Those of you who do have inspirations, you can only hold one.
Right.
Inspirations.
And they've been used.
Yeah, inspirations are good for. They are leverage for, like, DM requests. For example, if you
Or
wanted
reroll.
to use your re-roll something, you can use your inspiration. If you want to do something special, you can use an inspiration. Things like that. At least three are given out every session. Ish. Kind of depends on how everybody is doing, how they're contributing, things like that.
Well, if we hadn't been drugged earlier.
Sorry, just a random reminder. I wanted everybody to be aware.
Okay, so you okay, fuck it. We have to go kind of past the warehouse district anyway. We'll make that slight detour and we'll go play arson investigator. You guys get there probably about 11 o'clock in the morning by the time everything goes down and you get back there. And you start approaching the warehouse. Thankfully, the fucking clouds have parted for the first time in days. And there's actually this giant ball of light in the sky radiating heat down. You're not quite sure what it is. You may have forgotten what it was. And you approach the burnt out ruins that is this warehouse. And as you guys approach again, you can kind of see like the kind of some skeletal remains of the building standing up. You can see a few people using some magic, whatever Morgan was using to control water. It's the same thing basically, to put out hot spots. And you see a lot of like a really official types looking around the warehouse and like taking notes. And you see a familiar face among the crowd. And it seems the investigating dead hookers doesn't take too much of the sergeant's time. What would you guys like to do?
That is so fucked up.
I'm assuming the burnt building, was it all one floor?
No, it was 2 floors.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to kind of bypass all of them and just start looking into the virtual pit with a lot of soot and shit in there.
Ritual pit?
What?
Did you say ritual pit?
I
No.
heard virtual pit. But
Virtual
I heard what that means
pit.
either.
Oh,
Yeah, like the because there's a bunch of shit in there, so it's kind of like a pit, but not really, you know? 'Cause-
yeah, no, I heard like ritual shit, and I was like,
No.
what kind of culty shit did you see that I didn't?
No.
And
I
sorry,
just-
carry on.
Yeah, I want to see if like people have been like kind of excavating in there and stuff.
So as you kind of start trying to move forward, you see the sergeant again, and he kind of puts his hands out and he tries to like call you back. Like, what the fuck are you doing? They're trying to investigate. Come here. It's up to you on whether or not you actually acknowledge them.
I'll acknowledge him, but I'll like put my hand. I'll turn towards him and acknowledge him, and I'll put my hand on my back and like wave my hand, like to signal for them to keep going.
Just keep going. I'll deal with him.
Yeah.
So the sergeant comes up to Woken and he says, you know, I'm actually kind of surprised to see you guys here. You didn't have anything else? Kind of looks around. Is there anything I can help you guys with?
Oh yeah, we spoke to the owner of the warehouse. He gave us some good information. But we figured, you know, we would just supplement that by also coming down here because we have
And
business.
confirming that he has a bunch of illegal shit in his warehouse? Because we found a bunch of that stuff in the cellar. Is that what you're talking about?
Can I hear this?
Yes.
What did you find in the cellar?
I want to know what you saw. Yeah.
And again, he kind of looks behind him, like kind of in the general direction of like the wreck, and he's like, honestly, and he turns back to you guys, a bit of everything. And he kind of yells towards someone like further away, like, yo, Jerry, what did you find down in the basement again? Oh yeah, but we found all kinds of stuff. We found and he starts listing off some names. Those names include, give me 3 seconds here as I go back with my notes. They found shit. Oh my fucking god.
1 box of air. 30
Like a jar of air?
jars of air.
He found a jar of dirt.
Vita, please give me the blessing of the forest.
Wait, you mean like
No, I'm just
you mean like jars of air as in like a filter or something, right? Like not like a fucking empty jar.
No,
It's an empty jar.
So that's what Zoe's is saying. A jar of air you can use like breathe underwater and shit like that. But he's saying it's an empty item. Also, Gawkers, are you gonna respond to me?
I'm here. What do you mean? What do you mean the blessing of the forest?
I mean, cast guidance on me, you shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could have just asked. Yeah, I'll cast guidance on you.
No, I'm trying.
What do you mean, a blessing of the forest? Cast guidance on me, you shit.
There you go.
That's the best party interaction I've had in a while.
Oh, that's pretty
Look,
good, yeah.
I'm trying to like ask him in character to give me the buff.
That's a good.
I put a-
Yeah, that's a good way to like.
Cause like since you're a druid, like if a cleric was doing it, they'd be like God bless you, and then they'd like tap you on the shoulder, give it to you. But you're a druid, so you could be like, you know, nature bless you or whatever, something like that.
A seagull pooped on your shield.
I do like one of those. You know how like you know how Christians will do like the cross symbol where they'll like touch the forehead and the chest. I like do that to Vulcan, and I'm like,
What
here you
are you,
go.
religion racist?
Receive me of my blessing.
He's like Father, Son, and the Holy Oak.
Yep. Tree hugging hippie.
Did you say I'm religion racist? When has my character ever brought up religion before?
Religion racist.
I am
Give me
not
the
religion
Pete Boys and free
racist.
my
I am
soul. Wanna get lost
perfectly
in that
tolerant of
mosquito and fade away.
some people.
Sorry, I'm almost done.
Is this game racist? Is this racism?
Is this a racism?
You're running into sexism so far. I haven't gotten to the racism yet.
I feel like this game hates women.
I'm almost done pulling up my drug notes.
This game's gonna be equally sexist, right? Like we're gonna have like.
I found out what happened to the prostitute.
I am eager to sell women into prostitution.
Me. Oh, I can't say that on screen, can I?
Too late.
No, don't say it.
I'm almost done. Keep going.
Gotta watch what you say, or else
What?
it'll be clipped.
See, the things I say is okay because, like, I'm normally a troll, but you don't say it.
Well, no one heard June.
Well, no, it's like if you show up day one high to class, everyone thinks it's just your normal personality. So when you show up like sober, everyone thinks you're high. And then that way you can like show up consistently to class high. So if
High.
you are consistently a goon, everyone knows you're a goon.
I used to do the same thing at work.
Are you sure you're not on drugs?
I mean, you joke, I've
normal.
done drugs while I've been on the clock. I've also gotten shit fucking
Right?
drunk at work.
Oh my god, you don't even know.
That is everything that they found.
Fun powder.
Look at all that shit. That is
Hey,
all
crew.
fucking druid drugs.
Dried Schmetterling fish.
Ask me who got stuck with that one.
Dried butterfly fish.
You guys were fucked. Do you see that? Do you see all the shit that were in there? And you guys were all fucking... You guys were all affected. Okay? That's all I have to say.
And you weren't?
So,
No, I wasn't. I was not. I
I'm
had
asking
no...
the sergeant.
Mine
Was
altering drugs.
everything they found like just drugs?
Oh, not just
they-
drugs. No, there was like legitimate shipping material. We found some nice linen in there. We think one of the big explosions was some fancy expensive dye he had in there. What else did he have in there, Jerry? Oh, he had some high-proof alcohol in there. That really did it, bud. Yeah, the high-proof alcohol, too. We figured that was a big explosion.
How about,
We're
were,
not
they
quite sure who
shipping
said it,
were
though.
they shipping any weapons or anything like that?
Weapon. We find weapons? No, bud. No weapons in there. It was all up to snuff, all up to code. There was some coffee in there. Too bad that got burned past.
I was
Fine,
like,
might be some bitter coffee now.
anything that seemed like it should have burned that didn't, like some clothing or anything like that?
Oh my god.
No, but it looks
always-
pretty.
It always takes me a second to figure out if Odin's asking for loot.
Nothing unusual. I mean, nothing unusual. We've got the normal arson signs. But, I mean, talking to Cole over there doing the investigation, he says this is typical MO. He's pretty sure he knows who did it. What else do you need there, Sarge? Nothing. Get to work.
So I would say, so you do have a suspect?
Oh, hang on, come back. We got a suspect? Yeah, Sarge. Cole over there says he's pretty sure it's the Fang Boys. This is their MO. Their type of shit.
The Bang Boys.
Fang.
Only when you
okay.
differ with them.
I was gonna say,
Uh,
I've heard a lot of insane gang names before, but that
yes. The
No,
owner.
the Bang
the owner
Boys
of
is
the
what
warehouse.
Lawrence is planning for Mezzo's birthday.
No.
He's gonna learn how to cast simulacrum.
Yep.
no.
And then Mez is
Absolutely
going to learn
not.
how to press cast prestidigitation.
No!
I was gonna say disintegrate.
That too.
Power word kill.
Power word kill.
Calm down,
yes,
Black Bolt. Where were we?
The owner of the warehouse did give us a lead on them, so.
So the sergeant kind of swings around. He's like, "You got a lead? What? Where to?"
Yes, we have to verify it, but.
Yeah, wait a minute. Aren't you just a fire marshal? Why would you care if we have a lead or
No,
not?
he's an actual guard.
The guard sergeant.
Okay.
We were pretending
They
to be
don't,
the fire
they don't have a
department.
fire department. They have guards that have buckets of water.
Right. Oh, got you. Okay.
We were pretending to be the fire department.
Yes.
Okay.
Very successfully, I might add.
Well, Captain Cervantes was.
Yeah, he's fire captain deputy, Morgan.
Deputy fire captain?
No, he's fire captain deputy.
I don't know the difference.
Actually, the true title is Fire Captain Deputy Captain Captain Morgan Cervantes.
Say captain one more time.
There's too many captains in there, but okay.
Anyway, yes, we have a lead. We need to verify it.
And he swings around. He's like, "What lead? What are you talking about? What?"
We don't want to like stir the hornet's nest yet, and because who knows, there could be men on your inside that could inform them. So.
And you just kind of see the color drain from the sergeant's face with that comment. Like that's something he didn't think about. Like I understand, sir. This is why you are where you are and where I am. I understand, and I will acquiesce to your request there, sir. If you need anything, I will be around.
Do you have any way for us to like signal you or call you if we?
He just kind of like thinks about it. He's like, no, not really. No, they don't give my precinct anything like that. We don't get the.
Okay, then most likely we'll tell you the day after, or
just ask for the sergeant, and most people know who I am.
That or you'll know that we're doing something just based on a scene like this. Yes.
He kind of again is like a little like unsure by that comment. He's like, okay, but that came from the official military person, so he's just gonna play like, okay. Again, if you need anything, local guards know where to find me. So what are you guys gonna do now?
So I nod to him and I'm like, we're gonna also double check this warehouse, see if there's any hidden compartments or anything.
Like, he kind of just waves his hand. He's like, yeah, sure, whatever, carry on.
Okay. Because yes, I was also basically asking them if they had found like any magic items that we could use. I don't care about the drugs.
No. What I care about is proof. I want.
Well, I do. I care about the drugs.
I want to see where this shipment came from, and if there is some kind of insignia that belongs to the people who sent it here, right? Because I'm not sure if it's the same group that's sending this over, or if it's like a different group or different groups even. Contributing to the making of this shit here in this place.
Well,
Okay.
if you're the Aura site, also likely since they did not find any, there probably wouldn't have been any, because it's unlikely that would have been destroyed.
Yeah, so we have to look and see.
So yeah,
Okay.
we could head into the warehouse.
Yeah, you guys continue towards the warehouse. Anyone who's investigating, roll investigation, please, along with anything that specific you may be investigating for, if you are looking for anything specific.
That wasn't supposed to be an advantage, so an 11.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
looking
that
for
was
some
a
fancy-
that was advantage too. Shit.
Captain Morgan Cervantes is looking for any fancy rum or alcohol that has not detonated in that explosion.
Is that
That's-
June? Is that list of drugs they found? Is that like a tangible list? Like we have those names?
Yes, you were given those names. I just didn't want to repeat them.
Can I go to the fire marshal and ask him if I can have some of the druidic dream?
My
Sure.
favorite part is that he still thinks he's a fire marshal.
Yeah, sure.
I will say, for my 11, Mez is probably looking for anything that's valuable that she could pocket.
Okay. You go up looking to find the fire marshal from the night before, or the guard, whoever that you completely convinced you were a fire marshal, and they're nowhere to be seen. It looks like a completely new shift is out here dealing with this now.
No, I think he's talking about the sergeant, I thought.
The sergeant was not the one who thought he was a fire marshal.
No.
I want whoever gave us that list. I mean,
yeah, I would say Gawkers thinks the sergeant is a fire marshal. That's why I thought that was funny.
Yeah, I think I got their names mixed up.
So yeah, the sergeant is not a fire marshal, but if you want to go and find a fire marshal, be like, hey, what'd you find? They are in the warehouse themselves. So you would kind of follow your party before kind of breaking it off to go talk to the fire marshals. And you go and you act all official, and any of the druid's dream, you ask, roll persuasion to sound official.
Did I find any of that druid's dream stuff? I think I need to take a good look at it.
And you roll persuasion with advantage, just because you got past the sergeant.
I would say also pro tip, you can cast guidance on yourself.
Yeah, you can.
I can, but see, I don't need it. Also, I have, if I really need something, then I have inspiration.
Cantrips, you can cast them an infinite number of times for free per day. Okay.
But I only get this inspiration once every.
Inspiration.
I was gonna say you do both, but okay, whatever.
Wait,
Okay.
that's your own artificial inspiration?
What?
Is that
I
your
imagine
own?
it's when
18 is a good roll.
Zoza probably gave it to him.
Okay, listen. I don't just want to use a whole bunch of stuff on me to
June's working.
You know what?
Calm down.
Yeah.
I am ready anytime you guys start arguing over dice rolls.
Listen, I am a grown druid, and I can play the game suboptimally if I want to.
Great, because I also. Go ahead.
I was gonna. When you play Baldur's Gate 3 and you have a cleric into your party, do you purposefully not give yourself guidance?
No, but in Baldur's Gate 3, it's easy because I don't even have to remember it or keep it in mind because you can just use it during the roll.
That just means cast it more often.
You can do it
from now on. Okay. From now on, any time we speak to anyone who is not in our party, I'm just gonna cast guidance on someone prematurely.
Okay.
Hooray!
That's all Odin wants.
I'm pretty sure your girlfriend said something about that as well. Okay, so
what?
Yeah, it's okay. Hulk got it. That's all that matters. So yeah, you go up to the fire marshal and he's like, "So, heard you guys found some drugs." He's like, "Yeah, most of it burned up, and what little bit we were able to discover has already gone back to the precinct for testing." And he's just double thumbs up. Aren't we great at our jobs?
I mean, oh, awesome! You got good. I'm glad you guys got those off the street before anyone else could. Did you guys find any intact druidic dream?
No. What we found either went sent back to the precinct for testing.
No, I know. Did you send any intact druidic dream to the precinct?
Intact. I think there's at least one bag, right? Right, Mark? Oh yeah, there's at least one bag.
Yeah, could you tell me how to get there to the precinct? I mean,
they both kind of swing around and look at you like, "Wait a minute, who the fuck are you?"
I'm the guy.
You're the guy. Roll persuasion. No, sorry. Roll the other one.
Deception?
Yes. Because you're full of shit.
No, I'm not. I am the guy. Oh.
You. No, you're the girl.
What did you say about having inspiration?
Holy shit.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll?
You can use
Absolutely.
it to reroll.
I don't know if that's
what
gonna
it's
help,
for.
but ooh.
They kind of glance behind you, and they see Woken walking past in his very official-looking military gear. And just you guys have very clearly walked past the sergeant, who's like behind you and still directing, so you didn't sneak past him. You're walking around like you own the place, and they look around, and they're like, "Oh, hey, it's," and then they give you a general direction to where the drugs would have been sent in a different part of town.
Okay, I will make a note of that. That's my next goal. I need drugs.
Oh my god. Okay. That damn estrogen. It's addicting.
I need to know what it's like to be a woman again.
Yeah.
I don't know. Look at my beard, damn it. Okay. So
they took they took my boobs away, Vulcan. Give women penises.
What was the
Hey.
French?
I went to
with your chemistry or something?
It was biologically violated.
He was biologically violated, but he liked it.
Unlocked new kink.
It wasn't the worst thing in the world.
Strangling women and putting on their clothes.
True.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh my
while
God.
that's happening, what are the rest of you doing?
With my
Investigating.
yeah, Captain
we went to the
Morgan
warehouse.
Cervantes is investigating for some fancy whiskey.
Okay, so Langston rolled a 15, you rolled a 23. Alrighty, let's see how much I like you guys.
Med's got an 11, if that helps. It probably doesn't, but you know.
Maybe.
I got-
We'll see
I
how
got
much
a
I like
maybe-
you guys.
Maybe I'll get 10 gold. Who knows?
That's
Or
a 1.
12 gold.
Never mind, I'm not gonna tell you what that was for. Okay, go through the order here. Langstrom, you find a whole lot of fuck all. Captain Morgan, as you're kind of like kicking through, you see something that might look like it's maybe like under the stairs a little bit. And you kind of see where like some stuff might have like collapsed down, creating kind of like this little pocket that like maybe didn't get the oxygen as much. Regardless, you see like this one crate that's a little bit like scorched, but for the most part intact. So out of curiosity, you're just like, fuck it, and you go and you're like, crack this puppy open. What's in here? What survived? Holy fuck, it's rum. Pure
Hell
rum.
yeah.
Holy shit, it's rum. There's 3 bottles in here. Guys, I found 3 bottles of rum.
What are you talking about? He would never tell us that.
Yeah,
No, he wouldn't.
No, I was just.
You heard a very loud fuck yeah, and now he's like weirdly silent.
Fuck yeah! Oh God, I didn't find anything, guys. Sorry.
Oh, I stubbed my toe. Yeah.
All right, who
Okay, I got
else
it.
am I missing?
Logged.
Just me, but I didn't find shit. I'm looking for proof of who fucking sent this shit over
I was
here.
to say, if Langstrom didn't find stuff, I don't think anybody else did.
Yeah, I just rolled an 11, so I found shit all. It's like, I found that the floor's burned. Do we know that?
I mean, it's scorched. Mez, what did you roll on the investigation?
I got an 11.
11, okay. 11, jack shit, useless. Rolled for you, okay.
Okay, if I'm looking for something else, can I re-roll?
Sure.
Okay.
We asked
I'm
Lauren
gonna
to
look-
help us look.
I'm gonna look for the origin of the fire.
Meanwhile, Captain Morgan is like, for some reason, now hugging his armpits that are out a bit wide. Okay,
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oofa. Oofa, 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 oofa. Now that this fire isn't raging out of control and you're not getting a contact high from the smoke, you're able to focus properly on this fire. You are a dwarf. You know fire, you know heat. You know how hot the fire has to be for specific metals to get the effect you want, etc., so forth. You are familiar with fire and how it behaves. And you start walking around, and you start to notice a bit of a pattern with these scorch marks. And as you start walking, like you end up on the opposite side of the building from where you guys had initially like kicked in that door. And what catches your eye is actually a little bit of fabric that is scorched and is surrounded by a bunch of like very burnt up items, but the fabric itself is not completely burnt away. And that catches your attention. So you start kind of like standing there, you kick this fabric around a little bit, you kind of pick it up, you take a sniff, and you start looking around, and you think... You look back down, yep, that was the wick. You just found the wick. For whatever whoever caused this place to blow. This was very clearly arson.
I want to grab the cloth and kind of try and pull it out and yell out to everybody, "Arson! This was arson!"
It wasn't attached to anything, so you're holding it up, and of course the rest of the party, like, they don't know what you know, right? So I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are the rest of you doing now that you've heard your dwarf screaming arson?
Well, I'll go over to him.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll carefully run over to him.
I am going to have to bail right now after all this is done. Because I imagine we'll be done with the warehouse soon.
Yeah, we're going to end it after the warehouse.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'm falling asleep sitting up. I got to go bed.
Yeah, no worries. We're going to end up.
Sorry, guys.
Here.
It's all good. Have a good sleep.
My...
Night suit.
So, yeah, no worries. Nemez isn't going to miss a whole lot here. So yeah, basically, you hold up this thing, everyone comes over, you're like, what are you talking about? What are the rest of you guys doing?
Heading over to Ufa, and I'm like, but, I mean, the guards already told us that it was arson, and they already have the suspect as the Fangs. Do you have anything to narrow that down or anything like that?
The wick that started the fire.
Okay, so Ufa, you're kind of like, fuck you, military prick, coming in here trying to of course I know what I'm talking about, fucking arson. I got the fucking wick. They didn't find the wick. I found the wick. You know what I also fucking noticed? I also fucking noticed that creepy, scrawny looking motherfucker who looks like he's withdrawing from drugs over in the alley over there, who's been watching us for 20 fucking minutes. I also noticed that one, Woken.
Right? So what about that?
Well, then maybe we should go give that guy a shakedown.
Yeah, y'all kind of swing your heads around, and you see in the alley some, junky motherfucker who, is kind of staring at you, and, as soon as you swing your heads around, he jumps and, tries to, disappear.
And I'm going to yell out to the guard to stop that man. Anybody who's closest to him.
Literally, you guys are the closest to him.
Oh, then I'm just going to fucking just bolt for him. What about roll athletics or something?
I could tap my boots together, and I get double speed.
Yeah, sure. Roll whatever you guys want to roll to try and catch this guy.
You're back in Kansas?
I'm going to have Monty trail him up in the air like a police helicopter.
The funny thing is that the pissed off dwarf...
You know what's funny is you guys are all turning into, investigators.
Well, because I'm a better detector
D&D.
than you are, okay? Excuse me. Okay, go ahead.
I would say also, Monty can be like one of those Brazilian police helicopters because you can cast your spells through him, so it'll be like when they fire their machine gun from the helicopter.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, I do have I'm going to save it for later.
Okay. So, yeah, Woken, much to your surprise, the pissed off dwarf, outpaces you. Very dangerous over short distances. And, Ufa, you very quickly, like, it's surprising how agile for a dwarf you are, like, hucking over, like, the debris from this fire. You get, like, to solid pavement, and you disappear around the alley, and you very quickly appear in front of the rest of the party, just, like, hauling this greasy little skid.
By the
Like,
leg.
he weighs, by the leg, like, he weighs absolutely fucking nothing.
I got him. He's right here.
And he's just like, kind of like weakly trying to grasp at the cobblestones. Okay. And that is where we're going to leave it.
Nice.
Yay.
Good session.
That sounds fucking awesome. This is great. I had so much fun.
Yeah. I like it because it feels like everyone got like a good amount in. You know, it felt very balanced.
Good.
With like,
still- I'm
participation.
still not giving anybody any clues as to who I am.
No, you're just
It's
sitting in a
okay.
corner giggling like a freak. That was you
It's
all
okay.
session.
I still got your back. But yeah. This is a perfect place to stop. That was fucking an awesome session. I'm so fucking stoked. And it just sucks that we have to wait another week for this.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I cannot run next week. Sorry, guys.
No.
That's okay. Yeah.
Well, it was either, like, honestly, you guys are dodging a bullet, because I, in theory, was not supposed to run this week either. So instead of missing 2 weeks, we're only missing 1.
It
But
happens.
that also gives us
Yeah.
a chance to catch up and work on content.
Yeah.
Right? This is 2 sessions in a row by the seat of our pants.
Shouldn't feel like it.
Alright.
Everything felt planned out and stuff.
This is the upside to Zoza and I working together, because by the seat of his pants, Zoza can pull some good maps together, and by the seat of my pants, I can pull out some DMing.
Yeah.
So it works. It's a good balance.
Wait, so does that mean that you're not going to be streaming either?
I'll stream something next Saturday.
Well, no, I meant like June.
Oh, Friday? No, because I'm gonna have to clean my entire fucking house.
No, I meant like during the week, like you normally
Oh.
do.
No, during the week I should be okay. This week I was just really tired. But yeah, no, that it's just like Friday and Saturday this next week that are
Oh.
not
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Oh, okay, cool. No worries then.
All right, good job, guys.
All right, then fucking
job,
good
all.
stream. You gonna hand out any inspirations, by the way?
June and I will discuss it.
Yeah, we'll get to you
Right.
guys later in that regard.
Alright.
TTFN, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later too.
All right, got
Thanks
it.
for another session, guys.
I'm stoked. This was good. I had a great time.
Yeah, it was a very good session.
Also say like Zoza like messages you if you're getting inspiration.
Oh, okay, good.
Don't you have an inspiration, Ufa?
No, I
Uh,
feel like I should have got one because I'm so insightful and such a better detective than you. But that's fine.
okay.
I mean, I told you that. Like, you're like, should I go to the burger shot? I'm like, yeah, go to the burger shot. I bet you're gonna fucking find something there. And what happened? You got into that whole bullshit where people were trying to bully you, and you had to start tasing people over and over again, right? Right?
Pretty much
That was
GTA.
content. Yes,
That
that was
was good.
content right there.
That was good.
Okay, so see, that's what you need to do. You don't need to be passive. You need to be proactive and go out and go get those perps from being suspicious. And don't be afraid to pull over that speeding car, that yellow speeding car. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I should go watch Zoza's stream now because there's probably a new Gawker quote in there.
Yeah, do it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that biologically violated was such a funny line.
I was biologically
That was a good one.
violated.
Well, my following quote I thought was kind of funny, but it's biologically
remember say
violated,
it.
but I liked it.
Oh yeah, no, that was good.
I wish he would have said it though.
Okay, event is
Alright,
over,
gonna
but I'm not sure.
end my
Wait,
stream.
did I? No, okay. Now, just be aware that everybody that we're starting at 1 o'clock from now on. I know Hulk isn't here anymore, but
He was in here before the event started.
well, yeah, I know. But just to make sure that everybody knows that the time is not changing anymore.
Well, it's okay because they also have 2 weeks now.
Right. So are you going to delete this next weekend then? From the events? Zoza.
We'll just when we get closer, so it doesn't mess things up if it decides to want to mess things up.
Man, that's gonna suck too, because that's gonna be like the day before Cinco de Mayo, so I'm gonna be fucked up even more than normal. Wow. That would have been a good D&D group. But all right.
And I wish
yeah.
it was this weekend instead of next weekend, because then I could have
Yeah.
watched Phase Wars.
Oh yeah. Well, you'll still be able to watch it. You just watch the old stream. You can't donate, which is probably better.
Well, that's okay. Also, somebody posted this video clip.
Fuck you, burn in hell. That's the end of stream. Goodbye.
Yeah. That's Pippa right there for you. When she gets mad, she gets fucking pissed. That one time that she was playing mahjong with that dude that she didn't like. Oh my god. Yeah, she just like literally stopped everything and was just like, I'm done, I'm out, and she was gone for the rest of the stream.
Well, I mean, that's also because like she rage quit that one because also like everyone was taking her points, even the people that didn't know how to play.
Right, yeah. So she was like triple pissed.
They were like, "Oh, Pippa, I pawned you. I don't know what that means, but I pushed the button."
Trying to find somebody to raid. Damn it, people.
You know, if I were you, I know you don't know him, but I would do another Grand Theft Auto streamer.
I will only do other Grand Theft Auto streamers if they play on the same server I do.
Yeah, see, that's no, that's not what I'm talking about. Because you should get known
I do
by other
I do have
people.
specific rules when it comes to like raiding.
But see, this is the thing though. If you do the GTA people in the big server that are the small streamers, right? A lot of those GTA people will see that you kind of hosted them, and they'll start to watch you too. And then you just explain you're just on a different server, but you like watching shit on that server. But then you'd have to watch it so that you could not retcon yourself. Or wait, what's that shit called when you